Okay, I think we're live. What's good, y'all? I think. I'm up. Somebody said wake up. I'm up. The stream is up now. What's up? We gotta give it like 5 minutes for everybody to get in here, but what's up, everybody? Let me do what I'm supposed to do. I gotta send the stream and shit in Discord and all that. You already know. What's good? What's good? What's up, CJ? What's good? What's good? Okay. They don't wanna bang ya. What's up? What's up? What's up? W members in the chat. How's everybody's day going, bro? While I set up everything, you know. Just send it in the chat real quick. Holy shit. The first thing somebody said, what did I think about what Speed did yesterday on live? Should I even say that? Dude. Okay, let me talk to that while I send everything. So what Speed did on his live yesterday was so fucking dumb. I think we all know that at this point. And the crazy thing is, I really think of it too, like, this nigga pushes shit way too fucking far for content. Because people are like, oh, he's not doing it for content or anything like that. Clearly he is. Clearly he is. And he's big enough at the point where he doesn't have to do shit like that. I'm a good person. Man. Bro set a firework off in his room. I know, dude. Somebody said Pika Pika. Motherfucker burned his house down. Man, that shit was ridiculous, though. Like, and the crazy thing is, guys, you know he's doing that only for attention, by the way, right? Like, we all know that. Like, but he says supposedly he thought it was one of those firecracker things. I mean, it clearly didn't look like it. It said it on the box. I saw on the stream today, showed a box, and it was clear as day showing what it was. Like, shit was ridiculous. But I mean, he went viral again. You know, what's up, Efren? Speed low keys, man. I mean, I can respect Speed because this man is a hard worker. I can respect the hell out of somebody's work ethic, you know. Let me take a picture of the chat. Send it on Instagram. Man, Speed has some hard ass work ethic. Y'all can't deny that, because this man will stream every fucking day. And you don't understand how I can barely stream, bro. This is like my first stream in like 4 days or something. Granted, you know, I was busy with school and things like that. I don't want to show my phone. Granted, I was busy with school and things like that. I'm sorry, guys. We're probably gonna get like 3 streams, you know, this week. Guaranteed. Plus, we got that thing with Rye going on. Y'all. You just gotta know to know. It's about to be crazy. But granted, I can respect Speed's work ethic, bro. Because this man will, especially when he was in school, he would come from school and literally just stream. Straight up stream for like 8 hours or something. I can't have that type of work ethic. I just can't. And he plays a character. He plays a character, bro. I don't play a character. I could not do that. So that video where he slept with the doc. What's on your phone? It's literally just Instagram chat. Or I posted a picture of the fucking YouTube chat. How's your day been? It's been good. It's been good, man. Not too bad, man. I just had a chill day. I'm not gonna lie, I've been binging Breaking Bad. Nobody say spoilers. I'm not gonna look at chat for the next 2 or 3 minutes. But like so far, I'm on like season 3, like halfway through season 3 or something like that. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Breaking Bad moves way slower than I thought. Breaking Bad definitely moves way slower than I thought. Like, compared to something like, I just watched The Boys. Also, hold on, let me rep this shit. Look at this shit, niggas. The best hero ever. The best fucking hero ever. But yeah, something like comparing something like The Boys, it feels like The Boys, I can compare them perfectly. Because The Boys feels like it has fast pacing. And then, like, Breaking Bad feels like it has slower. But it's good. It's still good. Peak fiction, you know. I had to look at it. Yeah, I had to look at fucking Breaking Bad, bro. I see so many memes for so many years, and everybody sends me so many memes on Breaking Bad, and I don't know the whole lore, and I'm like, I really need to sit down and just watch that. So I've been binged it. Literally. And I also want to watch Better Call Saul. I need to watch it. You know, there's a lot of shit I need to catch up on, though. Do I have a Twitch? No, I'm thinking of starting a Twitch, man. I don't know. This next week or two, I'm gonna think of it, bro. Maybe that's next month, but I might give or take. Maybe when I hit 100k subs. Do you guys think when I hit 100k subs is the perfect time to announce the Twitch? Let me know in chat right now. Let me know, cause okay, let me. Yo, W Rex for the fucking dollar first dono.
100k plus speed, a dumbass plus W Tommy.
Yo, shout out to you, Rex, bro. Appreciate the dollar, man. Yeah, bro. Speed ain't I don't know, bro. He might actually be stupid for that. I'm not gonna lie. Here, I'm gonna make a poll real quick. I'm gonna say, would you rather me stream on YouTube or Twitch? Because I've been thinking for a while. I might have to make when I make my 100k special, that's gonna be the perfect time to announce my Twitch. Because then I know the loyal, you guys, I don't like saying fans. That's weird as fuck. Like, why am I calling you guys fans? You're regular people like me. I'm a regular person. I don't like, NFG, right? Or the main people that are on NFG, you know what I'm saying, are gonna be watching that shit. So yeah, I think that would be the time I'd announce it. That's what I'm thinking. Even if I have less viewers, get less money, I don't fucking care. I gotta be honest, I don't even stream for money. Like, you guys know that. I made the membership like $1. I'm gonna make a poll. Yeah, but Twitch is really, really strict, but there's so many fucking good features on Twitch. My god, they kill it in features. YouTube is so behind. But that's why I'm trying to grow the live channel too. So let's say, guys, hold on, let me make this poll. Is the poll getting sent out? Okay, the poll's about to get sent out. Is Ryan in the chat, really? Hold on, let me look at chat. I haven't been looking at chat, my bad. Ryan baby, is Ryan baby here? Ryan, type, nigga, what the fuck you doing? I can't see, I don't know. Vote yes, okay, let's see. Okay, so far, the poll is 62% yes, 38%. Wow, see, some of you guys really like me streaming on YouTube, huh? No copyright, that's facts. 8K off 100K, facts, Brooke. Oh my god, man. Either one is good. Yeah, bro, but like, oh my god, dude. Sometimes I just want to watch like some copyrighted shit, like some fucking music or anything like that. I want to listen to music with y'all, and I can't do that on YouTube. It's so goddamn annoying. Like, even if they disable the monetization on the stream, they still take down the live streams if I show some copyrighted shit. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Where's the poll? The poll is surprisingly almost split. Okay, at the end of the day, bruh. Look, right now we have, about 185 viewers on YouTube. I could suspect that to probably, even if that's at 1/3, that's like 60 viewers on Twitch, I'll take it. I gotta be honest, I don't care. And I'll also make like a TikTok, Twitch clips channel. Just so, like, I could grow that Twitch. So it wouldn't matter to me either way. Buffering? How is it buffering? It's 58%, 42%. 58... How tall are you? Bro, stop asking me that. Do a flip for 100K, and the guy cannot do a fucking flip. Who do you think I am? Either one is good because both platforms are good. Stream fine. Oh, yeah, okay. I really have to get into what we're doing. Why did I get off track like that? How do I donate? Exclamation point donate, or did they disable my super chat, dude? Let me go on my YouTube. Don't tell me they disabled my shit. Either that or super chat, one of those. And TTS is on. Maybe not for super chat. If you want to, let me check. Super chat's enabled on my phone, okay. Yeah, either one of those. Can I sniff your afro? Really, nigga? Alright, let's get into this shit. First off, you guys know how I like to start this. Let me switch. Join the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. I know I get a slew of new people that join the Discord after I say that. Exclamation point Discord. We do a lot of events and shit today. Today we did one event that we're going to be actually doing on the stream. I didn't know what to fucking name this stream, I gotta be honest. Like, I didn't want to name it what we're doing. Because, like, it felt like too long of a title. But yeah, we're going to do that. Also, okay, let me look back at the poll. The poll is 58%, 42%. So a lot of you guys want me to stay on YouTube. I don't know, man. I'd have to make that. I'm going to make that decision by 100K because Twitch just might be the move. I don't know. It just might be the move. I'll get paid less and shit, but I don't fucking care. Stream on Instagram Live. You want me to stream on TikTok Live? TikTok Lives are fucking wild, by the way. TikTok Lives it's like the dark web of all live programs. It's crazy. Do I play Roblox? No. Or do I still play Roblox? I used to be Roblox fiend. Y'all know. Nado. Alright. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, okay. You guys know I always do this every stream. Let me switch the account. Ooh, W. Okay. First off, let me talk about this. Let me talk about this, man. Because I think I can't ignore this. I think I can't ignore this. Hold up, y'all. This would be the good time to put music or something, but I can't put it because it's YouTube. They'd copyright it or something. Which sucks, but... They don't want it back. They don't want it. Okay. 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 There it is. There it is. Wrong one. Oh my fucking god, dude. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. I gotta talk about this shit. Dude. We're at 92K. 92K, bruh. 92K. Like, what is going on? Y'all got me feeling like Speed when he was on his fucking come up. On his, like, his crazy come up. Dude, 92K. Yesterday, we were just literally at 90K. 90K, bro. Like, this growth has been insane, man. You guys are amazing. I don't even know what to say, bro. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted, man. Everyone subbed for 100K facts. I think everybody here is already subbed, obviously. 92K, man. I was literally trying to make another video. I was like, alright, I'm probably going to hit, like, 100K in, like, 2 weeks or something. But after this, I might hit it by the end of the week. I might hit it by the end of the week or something. Pull up the Discord and sub the second channel. Yeah, facts. I'm going to pin that. Man, I don't know. The growth has been insane, bro. YouTube, yeah, and I really appreciate all you guys from the bottom of my heart. I never thought I would even get this far. And I'm about to get the plaque. Does that mean I'm special? Because I'm about to get verified on YouTube. And does that mean I'm actually special? I'll be accepted for once into society? Isn't that how niggas feel when they get verified on something? Like, am I a celebrity or something? I don't know how to feel about that. But yeah, it's just crazy. You guys are fucking amazing. Shout out to everybody who also joins as a member. I do appreciate that. You know. Really do, really do. Man. But yeah, everything's been great. And I'll also show all the members right here and their icons. So, you know, you'll get some acknowledgement. Not really, my nigga. To be honest, not really. But, you know, your name will pop up right here, man. Tommy's fame era. Man, fuck fame, bro. I just make content because I like to. That's that. I've always had. I'm pretty sure I've always had that as my bio. I like to post on here. That's it. I've always had that. And I didn't suspect. I gotta be honest. Look at this video, bro. This one video fucking blew up. I think that's why. I think that's why. Because after this video blew up, look, this other video before that got 37K. But after this video blew up, literally 400K views. I would never suspect that type of views in the amount of time. Never, ever. Never. Like, it's fucking insane. I would never, ever suspect that. I do content for money? No, I'm not gonna fucking lie to y'all and act like, hold on. I'm not taking the high road real quick. Obviously, I love fucking money. You know what I'm saying? I love money. I'm not a flex or anything like that. Like, you know, if I make it up there, you know, you'll see me, like, you won't see me with any chains or anything like that. Maybe I'll buy, like, one fucking, so let me wait for this. Yo, William Shakespeare with the $5 dono, man. Really appreciate you, my boy. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. But this man just sent another. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for it to pop up. But he just sent another $5 dono. I forgot to send the message the first time. OMG. What was your message then? What was your message then? Was that the message that you forgot to send a message? Yo, I really appreciate you though, William. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. W Donuts facts. What's happening on the stream that's interesting? Yeah, let me get to it, bro. Also, wait. I need to. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I'm chatting. I know I'm chatting right now, bro. Hold on. I know I'm chatting right now. Everybody, right now. What the fuck?
Thanks for that money.
What the fuck? Yeah, it just popped up. Really appreciate you. Thank you for the $5 dono so much.
I forgot to send the message first time. Crying face.
What the Okay, my TTS bot kind of sounds like Siri on sex pills. Appreciate you, William. I'm in your walls. Ooh. Man. Okay, so I need everybody right now to go sub to the second channel. Right now we're at 2.5K subs. I'm really trying to grow this because, guys, eventually, if I do start streaming at Twitch at some point, all of the Twitch content is literally just going to be here. It's just going to be here, and none of it's going to be on the main channel, right? So I really need everybody to go sub to this one. I'm about to send it in chat right now and pin it. Second channel. Yeah, I was thinking of streaming on the second channel, but I'm not too sure how that's going to work. Like, I don't know if I could actually do that shit. But I don't know. I've been thinking of switching for Twitch for a while. I might just have to do it, man. I might just have to do it. I'm just going to have to be more careful and stuff. Man, I can't say Semper Virgin. That would get me packed. Let me end the poll. Yeah, the poll was split though. The poll was split. Surprisingly, the poll was split. 56% said yes, and then 43% said no. Bro, who said poggers? Bro, why y'all hating on poggers, bro? I don't fucking... Thank you, Efren. I don't fucking care, bro. And the crazy thing is... Hold on. Let me tell y'all something real quick. I really like what... Hold on, I'm gonna wait for this to play.
There are some good YouTuber that make good anime music non-copyright. By the way, love the content. Keep it up.
Tyler, really appreciate the $10 dono. Yeah, I looked up that too. That's fucking crazy. I looked up like anime OSTs or something with no copyright, and I gotta be honest, they weren't that good. Like, I don't know, but look, let me go back to it. So somebody was saying like L poggers or WNL or whatever. I gotta be honest. Both of those communities have really fucking toxic people. You know, no matter what side you're on, I'd say I'm more on the WNL side, right? I'm not capping. But at the same time, I watch some poggers niggas, right? I watch, sometimes I watch XQC or Miss Kiff. Like, I mainly watch, like, their YouTube videos or Twitch. But both sides just have really annoying people. Like, I don't think we should just generalize it where, like, oh, somebody said this, you know, or somebody said poggers, they're weird, or somebody said W or an L, they're weird, bruh. I think we should just fucking look at the people that are annoying as shit from those communities and just make fun of them. That's what I think anyways. Poggers is cringe, yeah. I mean, I don't know, bro. Either way. Poggers does, like, I've seen them, a lot of them are more, I would say, you know, a bit on the weird side. You know, some of them are on the weird side. I'm not gonna say everybody, obviously. Some of them are weird, though. Some of them are weird. I will say that. Efren, what the fuck are you, why are you spamming L, bro? I'd rather sell my soul to the devil than say poggers. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Thanks for that money.
Man.
Yo, I need suggestions for this Discord bot I'm making.
What sucks? Appreciate the $5 donor. Also, what the fuck can I do about that? Like, suggestions? I don't know anything about the bot. I don't know anything about the anatomy of the bot, my nigga. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to do? Tommy at 30? Yo, fuck you. Alright, but look, we gotta really get into what we're doing. So, boom. Let me go to the Discord real quick. Scroll up. Okay. So what we're doing today, guys, as you can see, basically, I told you guys to join the Discord, and pretty much we're going to, I'm rating your games, like,
for that money.
okay, hold up.
Oh, the message was that you remind me of Corey Kenshin and he made me happy when my brother called me a bum and you're really cool.
William with another 5, man. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it so much. But look. So basically, I know a lot of y'all niggas play game. Or, you know, let me say this. Y'all play games 24/7. I know this, bro. I know this. You know, I used to be a fiend for like whatever the fuck, bro. You know, that's whatever. But basically, I told you guys to send your favorite game in the Discord. This is why I say join the Discord, by the way, ! Discord. I told you to send your favorite game and the hours you have played on it, because I have crazy hours on some games. I already know this. I have crazy hours on some games, right? And shut the fuck up about TommyNFG. But look, I have crazy hours on some games. I haven't really been playing, like, I haven't been crazy about a game like that recently, you know, because mainly I've been focusing on fucking making content and streaming all this different shit. But I still play, I still play games. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? You get what I'm saying, right? So I told you guys to join the Discord and send your favorite game and the hours you have on it, right? And before you guys say real quick, like, oh, Tommy, what are your hours or something like that? Oh, where are your hours for your game? Believe it or not, my top played hours for a game was fucking Fortnite. And if you know me, if you look literally, this channel was just plain and simple. If you're a really real crazy OG back at the Sunny D days, you just gotta know to know. I used to post Fortnite content. I used to be one of them Fortnite. I was basically a wannabe Fortnite C-Day YouTuber. That was all it was. Fortnite crazy, bruh. Chill. Fortnite was killing it. Y'all can't tell me different. Fortnite was fucking killing it. Fortnite was fucking killing it, bruh. And look, I used to be on that shit all day with my fucking friends. We used to be in Zone Wars. And I think I took a screenshot. Hold on, let me show you guys real quick how many hours I have played on that bitch, because it was insane. I'm not gonna lie, it was insane. I know I'm not gonna have, like, this might be insane to me, but I know y'all niggas have no life. I know damn well some of y'all have no life, and this is not even touching some of your hours. I know this. Alright, so look, this is mine. This is Fortnite. Right here, no lies. 160 hours on Minecraft. But look, this is my 37 days. 37 days. This is true. You know, this is my account. As you can see, TommyNFG. What the fuck? This is my account right here. 37 days. And 37 days to hours, I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Days to... What is it? Days to hours. So here, we're going to put it in real quick. Let me move it. Can I move it better? Fuck it. Let me just move this. Okay, so 37 days is 888 hours. 888 hours. I have 888 hours on Fortnite, bruh.
TommyNFG.
Are you serious? What sucks? Appreciate the $5 dono again, man. But look, 888 hours. That's not even crazy like that. What do you mean, damn? That's not crazy like that. That's not even crazy. Oh, no, my bad, I forgot. 888 hours and 5 hours extra. So hold up. What is that? That's like 893. That's like 893. So I have 893 hours on Touch Grass, bruh. This is in the OG Fortnite days. Chill out, bruh. Chill out. OG Fortnite used to slap, bruh. Me and my friends used to be on Fortnite every fucking day. Brooke, we're getting to your shit, nigga. Brooke, I know how your shit is, nigga. I know how your shit is, bro. You think mine just crazy? Look, I'm just show you like some of theirs. I literally looked in that chat for a second because we had to like moderate some stuff. And my god, some of you guys are fucking wild. Some of y'all are wild. Touch Grass, Efren, you're really saying that to me? Nigga, shut the fuck up. Yo, Rye in the chat, bro. Here we go. Rye's right here. Yo, let me mod Rye real quick. I don't know why. He has me as a mod in his fucking stream, and I don't have him as a mod here. Right, I don't have to do none, though. You don't have to do none, but... Can I have mod? Can I have mod? No, you fucking can't, you loser. But look, we gotta get into it. We gotta get into it, man. We gotta get into it. About to be looking at your favorite games. You know, I don't really care what you play, bro. Well, I probably do care what you play, because imagine you have, like, 500 hours on Anime Girl Feet. Like, I'm gonna look at you like my nigga, what? You know. Efren needs grass. Stream on Red Room. Alright, so look, we're gonna get into it. The first person's Fireman. First person's Fireman. And let's see, his favorite game is TF2. TF2's cool. This is 237 hours. No. I already have more hours on Fortnite. I have 4 times the amount of hours than he has on TF2. And he almost has all the achievements, bro. I think I was a fucking loser. I think I was a fucking loser, man. Oh, man. Damn, nigga, you have all the achievements almost. Well, not all. You need like 100 more. 237. Bro, y'all are acting like that's a lot, though. Y'all are acting like that's a lot.
I have like 300 hours on Subway Surfers in the past year.
Okay, what sucks? Appreciate the $5 dono again. Also, Subway Surfers is very fucking valid. So that's okay. I could see that. But I'm not... Wait. 300 hours in the past year? Damn, even if you added those years, I think you would barely, like... Let's say you did 300 hours ever since I was playing Fortnite. You still only have 100 hours more than me. And this isn't even counting my other account, bruh. That's crazy, because I have a second account for fucking Fortnite shit. Man. Yeah, I was a day one at Fortnite, bro. Yeah. I was a day one at Fortnite. I don't know if y'all know that, dude. On my old account, I have, like, the Black Knight. I have, like, Season 0 stuff. Like, bro, I had crazy shit. You know? And I remember, too, this was so long ago. But, yeah, on my other main account, I probably had, like, another extra. I might have 900 or 1,000 hours on that bitch. I don't fucking know. You were just a loser. Yo, Wine, chill out, bro. Chill out. Chill out, man. But look, man. It's okay. You can call me loser. It's whatever. I was only allowed to play Minecraft and Fortnite. I got 4K hours. All right, my nigga, you're gone. 4K hours. Isn't that like your entire life? Forgot to post mine. Brooke, send it to me and I'll check it last, because I know how your shit is. Alright, but look, this ain't, bro, look, I would say it's too much. This is too many hours. If it's like 500 plus hours, that's when you're getting to the point where you're like, yeah, like you probably need to slow down a bit. Alright, the next one is, let's see, Apex Legends. Recently just started playing it after 2 years after selling my PS4 and getting a PC. In total, I probably have played this game for like 660 plus hours. Wow. 660 plus hours plus 98 hours, my nigga. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The past 2 years... Okay. So that's a higher rate than me. Why are you guys typing L for me, bruh? We're looking at this. Stop worrying about me. Am I cracked? Nigga, shut the fuck up. Don't ever say that to me. Man. Bro, so this dude probably has like 770 hours. Touch of grass. Man, and the thing is, bro, look, guys. The thing is about these competitive type of games, right? Sometimes if you really just like, you want to like level up in the leagues and stuff like that, like let's say you want to go to bronze to like silver to like gold and diamond and stuff like that, you're gonna have to, you have a lot of hours and stuff because you're playing all day trying to boost your ranking and stuff like that, and it makes you look like a fucking no life. Well, in reality, you probably do have no life, you know, but it's okay. But it's okay, right? I would say it's okay. Why is an eyeball just spamming Discord? I would say it's okay. Alright, but look, we're gonna get back to it. We're gonna get back to it. Alright, the next one is, I have a lot more on Xbox 360. What the fuck is this? Battle Block Theater, 12 hours. My nigga, you barely touched this game. You barely touched this game. 12 hours, bro. That's half of this day. Half of this day was 12 hours. But what the fuck? L game, low-key. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this, bro. Has anybody else heard of this? Battle Block Theater. Let's see. Damn, you got every type of connection you could play. You could play this bitch in cloud, single player, multiplayer, freaking dual screen, via Wi-Fi. Like, what even is the symbol? Play this shit doing anything. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, yeah, we're doing reactions. We're doing reactions here. Somebody asked me, what are we doing after this? My bad. Let me show it real quick. We're gonna react to this Nickelodeon Iceberg. I thought this was really fire. This dude's count is like really fire. And if we have time to obscure theories, because you know I'm a conspiracy nigga myself, right? I like looking into conspiracy theories and like laughing at them. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Man, 12 hours though. Like I'm not gonna lie, you literally didn't touch this game. You had no point in sending this. Somebody put L. All right, the next one is, let's see, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. 545 hours on Ultimate. Damn, I know, bro. I know what you look like. Hold up. You're a Smash player like this. I know what you fucking look like. Give me a second. Let me find that image. Hold up, bro. Just give me a second, y'all. Give me a second, bro. I need to find this. Meme. Man, where's the meme? Oh my god. Here it is. I think I found it. How did you know I was good at Smash Bros? How did you know I was good at Smash Bros? It's this exact meme, bro. Is this type of fucking hair? I don't know, bro. With these glasses, these niggas be going fucking wild. I'm not gonna lie. These niggas be going fucking wild. I think Etika was the only nigga that like broke the Matrix or something like that for how Smash players look like. This is the only thing I can fucking think of. Man, I think Twitch would probably pack me for saying something like this. I don't know. Man, that's the only fucking meme I can think of. But yeah, okay. So look, oof, you're approaching no lifer time. I would say probably at this point. Also, you have 1,000. Okay, that's YouTube. That's okay. But look, I would say at this point you probably need to slow it down a bit, right? Because I know for a fact if you have these type of hours, you're trying to rank up in the leagues or something like that. That's what you're trying to do. Somebody says Afro real. I got 7,000 hours, bro. I probably have like 50,000 hours on YouTube or something. I don't know. But look, you're gonna have to slow it down a bit, okay? Like just take walks daily, right? That's all I'm saying. But you probably cool. It's whatever. Imagine not having 14k hours on Rust. Nigga, 14k hours? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You're done. 14k hours. How long even is 14k hours? Let me check real quick. Hold up, bro. I'm not gonna look at what anybody else is saying, but this dude said it like 3 times. He has 14,000 hours on Rust. 14,000 hours today. Nigga! What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Bro. You have 583 hours. Or 583 days, not hours, my bad. Days. You have 583 days on fucking Rust. That's almost 2 years. And that's just playing, bro. Like, you have to do other shit unless if you just sit down, mommy brings you like a bucket to piss and shit in, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you're done. You're done. You're done. I don't even know if you have time. Nigga, your schedule for us is due right now. Go play some more hours. Go play some more hours. Why are you watching the stream? Go play some more hours. Like, damn. The fuck? Oh, man. Alright, let's see this next one. Okay, this next one is... I think that's... Oh, GTA 5. 1,851 hours. Whoa, yeah, okay, yeah. See, now we're approaching crazy. And y'all looked at me crazy. Y'all looked at me crazy when I had, like, 800 hours on Fortnite. 888 hours or some shit. Nigga, we're approaching the thousands. I mean, we already saw the 14K, nigga. I don't know if he was lying or not. But now we're at the point where we're approaching 1,851 real hours. He sent us with proof, too. Like, I'm pretty sure this isn't, like... I don't think he would just fucking Photoshop this shit. I don't have to reverse search image this. Ridiculous. That's normal for 11 years. Is it? Is it? You still need to go outside? Hey, shut the fuck up. Suck my dick. You know what? You forgot what this. You forgot what the stream was, right? Get your ass timed out. Get that ass timed out. That ass timed out. Tell me what to do and shit. That ass timed out. Man, I guess it might be. You know, it might be normal. But 11 years. 11 years. How much is that split into? Let me get the calculator out real quick. Let's divide it real quick. So that's 1,851. Wouldn't that be divided by 11? Oh, shoot. Oh, 168 hours a year? That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't think he reached this exact threshold or something. But it's not bad. Tommy, can you please time me out for 300 seconds? Alright. Alright, bro, if you really want it. Well, I can't even pick the time out, my nigga. Alright, look, we're moving on, man. I wouldn't say that's bad, actually, since it's like, it averages out to that. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Alright, we're moving on. The next one is Phillips, Counter-Strike. Where is it? Okay, yeah. So, look, you clearly didn't triumph me in Fortnite, obviously. You know, you're just not like me. You know, man, you gotta put in a bit more effort. But Counter-Strike, CSGO out of all games, I know you're definitely toxic as shit. I'm not gonna lie. I know you're definitely fucking toxic as shit. Holy. That's me. I know you're definitely toxic, bro. CSGO... Hold on, let me name the games real quick. CSGO, Call of Duty, Rust. You play these 3 games, bro, you're probably as psychotic as somebody like fucking Charles Manson. I'm gonna say that right now. Where's the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. You're probably as psychotic as someone like Charles Manson at Manson at that point. Man, someone... Okay, let's see what else. Man, you gotta get those achievements. I mean, okay, you almost got all of them. Never mind, I'm wrong. Alright, look, we're gonna look at the next one. The next one is... No shot. Master Bash, my nigga. What the fuck? What the fuck? 3,950 hours on Fortnite, my nigga. This isn't a lie, too. Because you took this blurry-ass fucking picture. I don't know, maybe this looks like from Xbox or something. I don't know where you took it from. 3,950 hours. Fucking hell, man. And it's crazy. The fact that you're even playing Paladins in 2022 is wild. I bet half the niggas in here don't even know what Paladins is. Bro, I used to be a Paladins fiend. Y'all know what Paladins is? Paladins is basically like free Overwatch, but it's so fucking like bad. Well, it's not bad, you know. I was vibing with that shit, but like compared to Overwatch, they're just not the same. That's so funny. Bro, shit's in a bucket below his chair. Great game. 3,950 hours on Nintendo Switch. Is this a Switch, guys? No shot, this is the Switch. This is the play activity on a Switch. Nigga, if this is really a Switch, hold up. I'm really gonna have to reverse search image this. Because if this is actually a Switch, man, you're crazy. Fortnite on a Nintendo Switch is insane. I thought that was a joke. I thought that was a myth. You know, that's a real thing. Let's see, hold up. We check, fuck, why can't I drag the image? It is? Man, that's GG's, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's GG's. That's GG's. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, that brother's gone. That brother's gone. What hair products do I use? Your mom. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm reversed. Hold up, let's see if he took it off the internet. It's searching up the image right now. That's a wee bozo. It's real. It's real. It's real. Yeah, bro. I wish I didn't know that was real. I literally wish I didn't know that was real. Bro, go. I don't even want to say go touch grass. It's just so played out, bro. Go do something. Just go do something other than Fortnite, please. Go do something. Yeah, it's real because nothing popped up in the reverse search image. Reverse image search. Man. Somebody said they have 500 hours on Fortnite. 500 hours on Fortnite. Nigga, do you know what we're looking at? This man has 3,950 hours! He has 4 times your hours! 4 times your hours! That's pathetic, bro. Get your hours up. Alright, we're moving on, man. Let's see. Red, I know this is one of my mods. Sadly, only have 532 hours. Payday 2. Payday 2. Now that's a name I haven't heard in you play Payday 2 still? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I played this game before. So many people fucking hated on Payday 2. So many people hated on this shit. Man, I don't know how to feel about this, bro. This game is literally just like, I'm pretty sure it's just bank heisting. That's all you do. You like rob banks and shit. But like, I feel like this gets so overplayed. This gets so overplayed. Like, is there like leagues or something like that? Because there's no way you have 532 hours and there's not any leagues like bronze, metal, silver, gold, whatever. This shit, I feel like this just gets repetitive. I don't blame him, bro. Stop. This man just said he has 2,000 hours on the Switch.
Thanks for that money.
Tommy you the goat, shout out to the PPL in Discord like Simp CJ Rex and the rest of the active PPLFR.
Yo, not here. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, shout out to them. Alright, yeah, we're gonna move on, but I don't know. I feel like this game is just fucking bland. That's what I think. From what I've seen. Red is definitely a robber. Yeah, you've had to learn some crazy shit from this. You've had to learn some crazy shit from this. Why don't I get a shout out? Fuck you. Alright, we're moving on. Next is Bro. Bro. And he has 353 hours on SCP. Nigga, on an SCP game? On an SCP game is wild. Is wild. The SCP game, bro. What are you even doing that? Like, with that many hours? This is an SCP game, right? You need some Hot Pockets? I'm pretty sure this is an SCP game. It's a secret lab. You know, unless if I'm wrong, but look. I don't know how you could even spend that much time on that, bro. Seeing all them disgusting ass creatures on your screen all the time. Is SCP? Yeah, I knew it. Bro, that's just like repetitive. You can flirt with SCPs? Man, I really like to stick my dick in. Alright, anyways, we're moving on, man. We're moving on. But I don't know how you could do that. Next one, we got Mr. Big Wing. That's a crazy name. I don't enjoy playing. Alright, see? And y'all was hating on me. Wanna know what this says? 74 days. And y'all was hating on me. I don't ever want to hear anything. That's literally double my days and some change. Bro. So you know what? We're going to do some calculations since y'all want to hate on me so much, right? Let's do some calculations. Let's see how much 74 days is. Let's see how much 74 days is in hours. Okay? Because y'all want to hate on me, right? Days to hours. So look, 74 days. Look at that shit. And y'all want to hate on me. Crazy. 1776. Crazy, man. How did you guys even guess the hours, bro? Don't tell me you guys are calculating it right now. Just like as I'm talking. That person touches grass, you don't. Nigga, fuck you. You know what? You're gonna time out just because you said that. Fuck you thought this was. Alright, never mind. I didn't even have to do anything. The mods did it. Bro, y'all forgot what this was, bro. This is my fucking stream. I run this shit like a dictatorship. Go ahead, like, every time I look in the chat. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say, bro, because I don't want to encourage everybody to be like, oh my god. Oh, Tommy timed me out or some shit like that. But y'all forgot how I run this shit. Bro. Stop playing with me.
Mons plus I love Hiei, CJ, Wyan, Jelly, Red, and Efren.
Rex, appreciate you with the $1 again, man. Communism for the win. Alright, fuck it. You know what? That's what that is, man. I don't ever want to hear you guys complaining about me. I don't ever want to hear you guys complaining about me. Alright, let's move on. Next one is Fox. 32 days in Apex. Okay. A month. I mean, a month. That's just a month of full playing, by the way. I mean, I got more, give or take. You know, I got more. I think, right? Or is that similar to mine? Fuck, is that similar to mine? No, guys, is that similar? Nah, he didn't beat me, bro. Come on now, you gotta be better than that. You gotta be better than that, bro. You gotta be better than that. Somebody said you was a Fortnite fiend. Bro, I was on... Bro, obviously you guys don't know about the TommyNFG lore. You guys clearly don't know about my lore to know that I literally used to post Fortnite videos on here. Everything is just, like, private. I'll show you guys one day. You'll see one day all my old videos and stuff. I don't know when I'll show, bro. I want them to be, like, ancient relics or something. There'll be ancient relics at some point. You know, people will start trading them like they trade Pokemon cards. 32 days in Apex, though. You know. That's everybody put down emojis. I don't play Apex because EA is trash. Man. Alright, we're moving on. Next one is Gabe is Awesome 13. And what is this? Red Dead Redemption 2. 20 days. Damn, you 100% completed 100% complete the story. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I never played Red Dead Redemption in my life. Not a single day have I touched that game. Not even the first one. Showed 100k subs. Maybe I'll show you guys old videos one day, I don't know. But look, man. I've never touched this game, bro. I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. And it's the company. This is the same company that made GTA, right? So it's either I spend more time playing Red Dead Redemption 2 or GTA with my boys. And you know what I'm going to pick. I'm going to pick GTA. But I just never did. Even when this shit was trending, bro. Like crazy, I remember. Like 2 weeks on Slime Rancher. What the fuck is that? Alright, we're moving on, man. Alright, the next one is Pharaoh. Let's see. Call of Duty. 979 hours playing in Call of Duty. Yeah, I know you're fucking toxic. I know you're toxic. Look at me, bro. If you're not black, I know you said the N-word hard on there. I know you did. 979 hours on COD, bro. You don't understand what COD does to your mentality. And it's crazy, too, because I remember in quarantine, I used to play COD all the time with my friends. Oh, my God. Like, in quarantine, bro, you don't understand how fucking toxic I was. When I was playing COD, ooh, I would be in the mic. I would be one of them people like just shit talking like crazy, bro. And I would really be in my shit too, because as soon as we were losing or something like that and we really focused, I didn't pay attention to anything like that. I would mute them, right? We would catch up and I would unmute them. I'd be like, "Yeah, what you gonna say now, bitch? What you gonna say now?" It was just silence. The good old COD days, bro. So yeah, I know this man has some mentally unstable problems. I'm not gonna lie, they might have to put him under FBI watch at this point. They might have to put this nigga on FBI watch. Yo, L trophies, though. How do you only have 14% of trophies? And, you know, with that many hours, I feel like you should have at least 50. At least 50. What is this, the Modern Warfare 2 days? Yo, I used to be wild on the mic. I used to hear some crazy shit. And when it was crazy, guys, you wanna know what's crazy? When I would play... when I would play COD and say the N-word... I would always hear these niggas would be mad at me and being like, "Oh, you white saying the N-word? You white saying the N-word?" Oh my God, it was so funny. They all thought I was white. They didn't think I was black because the way I talk. Like, they were just like, "Oh, you white saying the N-word? You white saying the N-word?" It was so fucking funny. And I would just troll with it because I didn't care. And even when I did tell them I was black, I mean, they obviously didn't believe me. It was so fucking funny. I've never said the N-word. That's good for you. Congratulations. You white. And you wanna know what's crazy too, guys? The whole stereotype of people saying like you have a let's say you have a white voice, right? Let's say you're black, right, or something like that, or any ethnicity, and they say you have a white voice. They're just saying that because. Okay, I'll wait for this to play.
Like the banner on YouTube, Tommy is hot father. Shout out to Wyan Sky and Red Wind Brew.
Nah, yeah, appreciate the Dardono, but look. So the whole stereotype that I fucking hate is when they say you talk white, they're basically just saying that you talk more proper. That's where the whole stereotype came from, by the way. Because I think black people or something like that stereotype to talk a certain way. Like, I should talk like, yo, what's good? Like just fucking different, bro. Y'all get what I mean, man. And it's legit so fucking annoying. I always get pissed when people say like that, you know? I don't know, though. But then again, there are some people that are like, that sometimes even I'm like, alright, yeah, you talking too white. Like, it's just a thing. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, they mean that you don't use slang in proper English. I mean, I still use slang and shit, bro. Like, that doesn't mean anything. I still use slang and stuff, but, like, they just say because you talk, like, a certain way, like, the way I talk. I don't know. It's so fucking weird, but look. Yeah, 979 hours, Pharaoh, bro. We gotta put you on watch in the Discord, bro. We might have to put you on watch in the Discord. You definitely, like, a menace or some shit. Alright, but look, we moving on. Yeah, it's weird, yeah. Man, we moving on. The next one is Zozan. Let's see, unfortunate 80 hours on it. What is this? DBC Fighters. I never played this shit, but 82 hours ain't nothing. I gotta be honest, that's nothing. That's nothing, my guy. But 82 hours on an anime game, yeah, you at that point, the threshold for anime games and being like a toxic person, like let's say you play Jump Force or some shit, the threshold of being toxic is probably like 12 hours. After that, bro, like you're an entire different person. You've turned from I don't even know, but you're just an entire different person. 82 is light work, yeah. That's not really none. That's not really none, man. Is DBC Fighters good though? I never played it. 82 enough to turn you sicko. On anime games, yeah, bro. Even then, dude. Just every time I post on the channel, it gets deleted. Cryptic is locked. You gotta be here for the next event, bro. You gotta be here for the next event. The channel's locked. It's done for. It's done for. All right, man. We moving on, man. We moving on. The next one we got is Voil. Let's see, Better Terraria, playing for like 3 years, 294 hours. I'm not gonna lie, is this a scripting game? You're playing programming games? No way, bro. No way. This is a programming game? Really? I've never heard of this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not about to shit on the nigga because he has like 300 hours on it, so I know you definitely got like some type of connection to this shit. But damn, I can see in the back like the lines of code. The lines of code in that bitch. That's all I'm saying. You know, I think there are probably better games to spend time. That's Terraria? He finna hack accounts. He said it's Better Terraria. Is this the same game? I don't fucking know. Oh, it's modded. Oh. Okay. Okay, so Terraria. Okay, Terraria is cool, bro. Terraria's cool. I wasn't a Terraria nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't like a Terraria player. But, you know, Terraria's cool. You know, at that point. Bro definitely looks like this. It's mods for games for Terraria. Alright, that's cool. That's cool then. But 300 hours, yeah, you're approaching, like, you know. I feel like Terraria's not toxic, right? Like, I never hear, and it's kind of crazy because Terraria's been out for so long, and I haven't heard the community really being toxic like that, like, just ever. There might be some toxic people in it. I don't know. Y'all can tell me. Can y'all tell me? Because I don't know. I never played Terraria. I never really been into it. But it's just like, I never heard of anybody from Terraria being, like, toxic or the communities or anything. Terraria's cool. Okay. See, I was about to read that out loud, dude, but Terraria pretty chill. Nah, it's chill as fuck. Terraria's worse Minecraft. See, you about to set off a lot of niggas in this chat. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like the community is really cool. They're not super toxic, like, you know. Alright, anyways. Let's go back to it. The next one is TF2 again. And 230. Did this dude send it? Didn't we just see this? Yeah, we literally just saw this. I don't know why he sent it again. The next one is, your name's Clash Royale. That's major dick eating. That's major dick eating right there. That's major dick eating. Man said Minecraft is a chillest community. Nah, we're not talking about that, bro. But look, his game is Balloons Tower Defense 6, Balloons Tower, just the whole fucking, all the games of Balloons TD is goated. You know, BTD is goated, that's what I'm saying. You know, I haven't played, like, these games like that. I did play a couple, though. I know my friends are really into this shit. But yeah, 155 hours is pretty light work. That's not too much, especially for a game like this. This is like a grinding type game. This is like a grinding type game. Man, The fuck is going on with this, man? Oh hell no. That cut is definitely something. I'll say that, you know, that cut is crazy. But like that's not too bad. Boring game. No, Minecraft not chill. Nigga, I know, what the fuck? Are we seriously gonna talk about why the Minecraft community is not chill, or, you know? I'm not even here to talk about that. We're not here to talk about that. You know. Wait, there's a dark mode? Nobody told me that. There's a dark mode for literally anything, which might be racially motivated, but I don't know. So look, 155 hours, not bad, and it's a good game. Alright, the next one is from Grassless Toho Fan. Did this dude get kicked? I'm not gonna lie, I thought this dude got kicked. But look. Oh my god, what is this fucking image quality? God damn! God damn! You know, you could have stabilized the camera. You know how to stabilize the camera, right? Oh, I have my phone upside down. You stabilize it, bro. He took the picture like this real quick. He put up his phone and he took it like this, bro. I know he did, bro. Because this shit is blurry as fuck. It's blurry as fuck even on my side, bro. It's so blurry. But look, the most game he has is Animal Crossing New Horizons, 180. Man, I'm sorry, my picks are bad. Man, you just calm down, bro. Stabilize your fucking hand and take the picture. That's all I'm saying. That's all. Bro has an Android. Bro's an Android. 180 hours on Animal Crossing. I 5,000. Nah, see, yeah. You need to go. You need to go fucking eat dirt, eat grass, bro. Get some nutrients in your body. Do some, because that is insane. 5,000 hours on Animal. I mean, what do you even do in Animal Crossing, right? Don't you just like, I don't know, the little raccoon dude like picks up shit from like a farm? Isn't that what you do? Yeah, I never played that. I never played Animal Crossing. I don't know what I don't know what's going on. Never fucking played that. What do you even do in that shit? You're just like a farmer. I couldn't play a game. I feel like I couldn't play a game like that. I couldn't play a game like that for that many hours. It's goated. Shower. They need to shower. Man, go feel the sun. I'm gonna show you my 4 hours. 5,000 hours, bro. You guys are... And I was getting complaints about my 888 hours on Fortnite, bro. And that was over 4 years. Like, okay. In reality, that's like 222 hours probably per year. In reality, but okay. Alright, we're gonna move on, man. I don't know. 180 hours is not bad, but... You know, I probably couldn't do that on a game like Animal Crossing. Efren, oh my god, R6. Now I know why you like, now I know the way you like, bro. Now I know why you act the way you do. Cause you have this many, I don't even have to check, bro, how many fucking hours you have on R6. You play R6. R6 people are different. Rainbow Six Siege people are different. So different. 13 hours, really, bro? I just got into it, bro. What? It doesn't fucking matter. Because look, you have 13 hours on Rainbow Six. It takes you 1 hour playing Rainbow Six Siege to become an absolute toxic person to society. You know, you're just done at that point. I'm level 10. It doesn't matter. You think that matters? It doesn't fucking matter. You played R6. Especially if you use the voice chats in R6, Efren. Look, bro. I know you white, bro. I need to see them chat logs. Bro. The way they talk in R6 is basically... R6 is like... It's like, imagine COD was a brick wall. There's two sides. COD is on one side. R6 is on the other side. That's how it works. I don't have VC enabled. Okay. Sure. For the cameras, right? For the cameras. Somebody said W to that. No, that's crazy. Okay, but 13 hours. Yeah, on R6, you're done for. I don't even know some of the games you guys are saying. Somebody says 6,000 hours on Hentai Feet Simulator. Like, come on. Come on. What are we doing now? Ooh, okay. We're gonna move on, man. Alright, the next one is Master Bash. Damn, you kinda got me. Master Bash. That I don't know. That sounds crazy. 850 hours on Apex Legends. Yeah, he done, bro. Man, I don't know. Apex niggas are different. And it's crazy, too, because one of my friends was, like, really into fucking Apex. really into fucking Apex, bro. Like, I used to talk to this nigga so fucking much. He got into Apex, like the ranked leagues, bro. All that, he was done. He left us, bro. Like, I barely talk to this nigga anymore, bro. Bro, I got 875 on Apex. Apex Legends is alright. Nah, bro. I'm sorry, man. Apex community just be different. Bro, the craziest thing I saw, oh my god. What's her name? Hold up, I gotta search her name up. Hold up, guys. I gotta search her name real quick. Give me a second. Is this her name? Yeah, this is the girl. Hold on, let me make sure nothing weird pops up. Let me make sure nothing weird pops up. Bro, when Loba came out, society was done. That's when society ended. Loba came out, and I swear to God, niggas acted like they've never seen a woman in their entire life. That's what I remember seeing, bro. When she first, because I was really playing Apex like that. I was also playing Apex. Like, I used to play it a lot. Like, I have somewhat hours, not too much, bro. But when she came out, bro, it was done. It was done for. Loba's so bad, bro. Yeah, coming out. Look at y'all coming out. That's crazy. Because they haven't. 850 on Switch. That's goofy as hell. Man, I don't know. People acted different when she came out. Down bad. Loba not even thick. Mid. I already know there's gonna be people like mid, and then they just look like this, like they you know, people always, I hate when niggas say that shit, like, oh, mid or something like that to a girl that they can never bag in their life. It's so funny. You know, I'm surprised. Okay, nobody really said it like that in chat, but people always say that shit, like, whenever they see a girl they can't bag, they're like mid. Alright, we're moving on though, but yeah, you're probably done for a Master Bash. Another crazy name. I can't keep saying that. Alright, we're moving on to Mystic Ramen. We're moving on to you're just mid. Yeah, we're moving on. Mystic Ramen, let's see. I do love me some Peak of the Wild. Okay, Legend of Zelda 205. I could see this is the type of game I could see you playing for that long, low key. Output station push fell off. Look. This is the type of game I could see you playing for a while. There's like a story mode. I haven't been a Zelda player like that though. Like I played like Zelda games, but I didn't play it like that, you know. So I can't really judge if this is like too much for Zelda itself. 205 is nothing. Okay.
Thanks for that money.
It's nothing.
I got 142 hours on COD Vanguard. Skull.
Yo, Momo, are you serious, bro? 142 hours, bro. Anybody that has any hours on COD is just like absolutely done for, let alone Vanguard. Man, them voice chats be wild. But I appreciate the $5, man. Thank you so much. But look, yeah, COD is just different facts. Okay, but look, yeah, okay, this ain't too bad. You know. You got some good games here. You got Mega Man, Super Mario Odyssey. I think that's cool. W's, yeah. We're gonna move on. The next one is Needsar, and it's what the fuck is this? CBT with Yuka Kagami. Oh hell no! What the fuck, nigga? What is this shit? The fuck is this shit? Does anybody know what this is? CBT, is this like one of those Wii games? The fuck is that? This is like one of them Wii games, bro. This is one of them Wii games. I gotta search this up. You already know. I have to do my research on this now. Let's see. Oh, wrong thing. CBT with Yuka Kagami. Can I even show this? It didn't even pop. Is there no gameplay on this? No way. There's no gameplay of it on YouTube. CBT with Yuka. It would already even if I misspelled it, it would pop up. Okay, no, there is. I think maybe I misspelled. I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay. What the fuck is this? What is this, dude? This looks like a PNG tuber, but they made PNG tubing like a game. Don't do it. Yo, can I even... Hold on, let me look at this real quick. Let me see if I can even show this. No! Bro, what is this? It's not nothing bad. It's like Doki Doki except 10 times worse. It's just a picture of the girl. Like, look, this entire timeline of this video is a picture of the girl, basically just like the same image with sometime adding like this little exclamation. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's the entire game. How do you even play this for like an hour? Oh, hell no. Hold up. When you experiment with kissing Yuka, oh no, you down bad. Get the fuck out of my chat. Get the fuck out of my chat. Hell no. Hell no. This bitch pulled out a gun. Y'all can't see that shit? Y'all can't see that shit? Hold up. She pulled out a gun. She got the Glock. The Glookie. No, man. No. CBT is crazy. Ah. It's funny, black guy. Bro, what? Dialogue simulator, man. And also another thing I don't like about YouTube is the chat is so fucking slow. I'm not gonna lie for YouTube. Like I wanna show something and immediately see people say something like that. It comes like 10 seconds later. That's just like a little complaint. Alright, yeah. Anyways, nigga, look, you're. I don't know what to say to you, bro. Like I'm gonna put a dead emoji to that, my nigga. I don't know what to say to you, bro. I don't know what to say to you. And you're playing TF2 right now. Sheesh. Reopen the chat. Man. Alright, we're gonna move on. How many more do we have? Okay, I don't think we have much more. Alright, the next one we got is Mizu would have had more, but I lost my Switch for like a month. Okay. This is light work. Straight up light work. For Pokemon, my nigga, for Pokemon you should have like 1,000 hours or something. I gotta be honest. For a Pokemon game, you gotta have like 1,000 hours or some shit. You gotta have like 1,000 hours or some shit. Disable chat? What do you mean disable chat? But look, for Pokemon, bro, I feel like you should have more. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of those games where I'm like kind of pushing. And I don't even play Pokemon. I don't even play it like that. But I know for these games, bro, you definitely gotta push more hours. Touch grass. I have 2,000 hours, bro. I'm not even gonna get to that. I have 2K hours on Pokemon. Like I feel like that's like what the average Pokemon player has, right? Isn't that what the average Pokemon player has? Oh no, Pokemon niggas are crazy. But look, that's cool, you know. What if I'm more about? Oh wait, you did lose your Switch for like a month. You said. I mean, even then, you know, you at the end of the month, you should have like 1,000 extra hours or something. I play Pokemon outside. Pokemon Go. Oh my god, dude! If we get to, I'm not gonna lie. If we get to mobile games, I wish mobile games kind of like tracked every account, like the hours you had through the years, bro. Like, can you imagine something for like Subway Surfers, for example, right? Or Clash Royale. I don't know if they do, but like if the App Store actually tracked these ever since like I was a kid or something like that for those games, my hours would be crazy, bro. I used to be a mobile fiend. Mobile games were wild. Yeah, facts, Shark. Alright, look. Alright, we're gonna move on, man. That's not bad, though. Next one is Mystic Ramen. The game smacks 2. Chrono Trigger. I never played Chrono Trigger. You're cool. You have 44 hours, my nigga. That's nothing. I never played Chrono Trigger. Is it good, guys? Is it good? I'm gonna search it up real quick. Chrono Trigger. I really want to see what it looks like. I'm not funny. Chrono Trigger. What is this? Oh, this is like an 8-bit game. I've never seen it. Well, I've heard of this, but I never actually seen this. Okay, this doesn't look bad. 44 hours are cool. This is an old game? What the fuck? They had this shit on the Super Nintendo? They had this on the Super Nintendo? Oh, hell no. How old is this game? Damn. I mean, I guess do you. Is that a Dragon Ball character? What's going on? Alright, you know what, man? You know what time it is. I gotta let my cat in real quick. Hold up. Let my cat in. Okay. Damn, my window all open and everything. Okay. We're good. L chair. Fuck you. Cat reveal. Nah, you don't want to see my cat. She's crazy, I'm not gonna Alright, look, we're gonna get back into it. We gotta get back into it, okay? We gotta get back into the shit. Alright, this is not bad, though. This is not bad. Oh, chair. Yo, fuck you, Efren. Alright, Efren, you really want a timeout, nigga? You really want a timeout? I got you. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. What did you think this was? What did you think this was? You thought because you're a mod and an admin in my server you're safe? Nobody is safe. Not even the mods. Nobody is safe. Y'all think you're safe? The fuck out of here. I don't even know how long that timeout lasts. I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue how long that timeout lasts. Hold on, let me see. Efren, you'll be back in like 10 minutes. Wine, keep spamming or you're getting timed out. I guarantee you're getting timed out. Keep spamming. You're getting timed out. Alright, we're moving on, man. 5 minutes. Alright, whatever. Deal with it, Efren. Alright, look, we're moving on. Next one. Walter Hardwell White. Walter White. Let's see what Walter has been playing in this bitch. The fuck is People Playground? 100 hours on People Play. Is this... Are you murdering dolls? Is that this entire game? Is that this entire game? Shark, you don't have to worry about anything. Is that this entire game? Man, I need to search what this is. People Playground. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. People Playgrounds for psychos? No. No. Is this literally a game where you just kill dolls? Oh my god. Oh, you're different. Oh, you're different. Hold up. This thumbnail is just crazy. This thumbnail is just insane. What are you even doing this? You just shoot niggas? Yo, you don't have to keep shooting! Like, damn! This man shot him like 10 times when he was down! What is... Like, it's not that... It's never that serious! It's never that serious! W? No! What is this, man? This is wild. This is wild. Man. Bro should be watched at all times. This entire game is just you killing people. Like, just ruthlessly murdering them. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's some shit Walter White would do, man. Walter White. Crazy ass hours on this game. 100 hours on this game. You know, 100 hours on this game is definitely something. 100 hours of just pure killing people. Just murdering them, slicing them, shooting them dead on the ground like 6 times. Yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked. Man, I need to take a swig of water, I'm not gonna lie. Don't be surprised if he was on homicide soon. No, don't say that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's insane. Alright, we're gonna move on. The next Rex, bro, Rex. No way it's Lego Batman. No way it's Lego Batman. Lego Batman's kind of blurry, but it says 14.9 hours. Yeah, this is blurry. I don't know what you took this on, bro. You must have took this on Windows XP computer. 14 hours on Batman. Okay, it's not too much, I guess. It's not too much. I don't think you can complete this game in 14 hours, bro. I don't think you can complete this game in 14 hours. Man. Yeah, no. Lego games, like, Lego trilogies are goated. Lego trilogies are goated, it's plain and simple. Oh my god, the old Lego Star Wars. I used to go crazy on that. I had so many fucking hours. This is back when I was like 7 or 8. I had a PS2. Oh my god, Lego Star Wars was my thing. Lego games are low-key underappreciated. They're kind of underappreciated. Lego Batman movie, best movie. Look at the VC for showing up, man. Yeah, Lego games are underrated. I mean, I can't say they're underrated, but I don't know. Wanna know what's crazy? This nigga comes in here with the name I Show Speed. I don't know why, but that's so funny to me. For like an inch of a second, bro, I was like, no way Speed's in my chat, and then like I was like, wait, you have to be verified. That's kind of funny, but look, we're gonna move on. 14 hours ain't nothing. You need to up those hours, Rex. I gotta be honest. This is a go-to game. You gotta up them hours, my nigga. You gotta up them hours. Shoot, you sent another one. Lego Batman 2. Okay, 11 hours. 11 hours.
Thanks for that money.
11 hours. You kind of gotta up that too.
I have 2,000 plus hours on every single COD I own.
Roman, you're lying. Look, Roman, I'm not gonna lie. If you find some way to send that, join the Discord, DM one of the mods or admins. I have all of them friended. I can't. What's it called? I have my messages turned on only for friends. They're gonna DM me that. Send me every single screenshot or like picture of you with 2,000 hours on fucking Call of Duty, because that's just unbelievable. You know how many CODs there are? You know how many CODs there are? Not even including the popular ones. Not even including the popular ones. You're just done for. I don't know what type of person you are. You need to stay out of here. You need to stay out of here. You cannot be in the stream. You cannot be in the stream. You didn't add me. Okay, just at me in the staff chat later or something. I don't know. Maybe I forgot, my nigga. Alright, look, we're moving on. Lego The Lord of the Rings. Let's see, 22 hours. This is the most you have? Bro, you should have more in Batman. You should have more in Batman. Or Batman 2. I mean, I was never really into The Lord of the Rings like that. Never really into it. But you know, seems like a cool game. Seems like a cool game. Cool game. No, I'll send it. COD is shit. You just can't handle it. You just can't handle it. Oh, no, I sound low-key like a loser. I do kind of hate the saying where they're like, you can't handle or something like that. Or you wouldn't last in a COD VC or something like that. Sometimes those people are cringy when they say that. Send it to me. I'm not trying to plug in your fucking Discords in the stream. That's kind of insane. 100+ hours on Lego Marvel. That's cool. That's definitely valid. Alright, the next one is Shonen Ken. Let's see. Resident Evil 2. He has 17 hours played on it. That's such light work. Resident Evil 2? Up them hours. Up them hours. Up them hours. Oh, that's kind of cool. They track the times you were bitten and the zombies killed. That's cool. That's cool. That's so cool. Exclamation point Discord. NRK. Lego from the Lego movie made me want to act up. Yo, grown ass men in this chat saying that shit. Tommy, you're the go. Love your videos. Appreciate it. But look, you gotta up them hours, especially for something like Resident Evil 2. You definitely gotta up them hours. That's cool though. I like the tracker they have. That's cool. Let's see. Make Awesome 505. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Are we 5 years old? Are we 5 years old with this name? Are we 5 years old? What's going on? Make Awesome? Really? Come on, bro. But look. You said GTA 5. 203 hours. I have more hours than you, I'm pretty sure, in GTA 5. I'm pretty sure I have more hours than him on GTA 5. Why do I... Okay, that's good. Make Awesome. I got 400 hours in TF2. Man. W name. This is like a name. Make Awesome. What does this remind me of? Yeah, no, this kid has to be like 5 years old with that type of name. That's all I'm saying, though. It goes hard, bro. Imagine I had a... Should I change my fucking channel name to Make Awesome? Imagine I wanted to grow a platform or something and my name was Make Awesome or something. That's an insane name. No, that is an atrocious name, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty goofy. It's pretty wacky. It's pretty wacky. That's what I'll say. It's pretty wacky. But look. We're gonna move on, man. 203 hours on GTA. I'm pretty sure I have more than you. Up them achievements. We're moving on. Rex sent another one. Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Five Nights at Freddy's. FNAF. FNAF. NFG. No, why did somebody that's not modded say that somebody's gonna get timed out? I mean, you might be right if they're spamming something, but that's just funny. What's your opinion on Demon Slayer Season 2? Why did I just freeze right there? Okay. I don't know why I even read that, but look. Not gonna lie, Demon Slayer Season 2 kind of ruined it basically for every other anime that, in animation sense. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. We're not here to talk about anime, though. Because, like, it's just crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't even know why I read that, though. Alright, we're moving on. Five Nights at Freddy's. 4 hours. What was the point of sending this, Rex? What was the point of sending this? You have 4 hours in Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not gonna lie, there was no point in sending this. There was no point in sending this. Why did somebody reply with the eggplant emoji, bro? You guys are weird. Let's see. Star Wars. Okay, 67 hours. There we go, Rex. I like to see that shit. I like to see that shit. I like to see that shit. I like to see that shit, man. 67 hours in Lego Star Wars, that's valid. That's valid. That's what we like to see. Cultured. One other crazy thing, too. I literally played Lego Star Wars, and I've only watched one Star Wars movie. and I'm pretty sure it's the first fucking Star Wars movie, is what I watched. Like, Lego Star Wars transcends Star Wars fans. Anybody could, or Lego Star Wars, the game itself transcends anything, bro. Cause like anybody could just play it and have fun. I don't know, man. Yeah, I've really been wanting to like watch the Star Wars movies more and more. I think I tried it. I tried watching more, but like I never got into it. But I don't know. The Lego Star Wars games, they're just so goated. I don't know. It's just something about them. They're just so good. Same. Okay, yeah. Damn, so y'all are like me. See, that's why I like this community. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, look, we're gonna move on. 67 hours. That's goated. Star Wars movies confusing. All right, look. The next one is. All right, I won't even try to pronounce your name. But look, it says it wouldn't show my Persona 5 hours, so I would just put my second favorite game. Sorry for the bad picture. Yeah, this picture is horrible. Like, you couldn't have just turned it, my nigga. But look, I gotta turn my head and read this shit. Cuphead play for 35 hours. Okay, that's cool. That ain't too much. Yeah, no, the Cuphead community is kind of wild. It is kind of, like, some of the people, like, I remember when Cuphead first came out, and I was really, like, playing Cuphead, bro. I was playing this game. This is another game where I just got into it, bro. Like, right when I get into something, I don't know. Right when I get into a game, bro, I just want to, like, just absolutely smash through. And Cuphead was one of them. Yeah, some of the Cuphead niggas are weird. Some of them were definitely weird, but Cuphead is valid. 35 hours, that's cool. We're going to move on. BGG. I thought that was about to be BBG. I was about to say, oh, a Rye fan, but I guess not. Ain't Cuphead just horizontal Tomo Cup babies? New Cuphead DLC went hard. I might play that on a stream. The Cuphead DLC, I might play it on a stream, bro. Y'all can see how much I fucking struggle in that shit. I might play it on a stream. I don't know. Didn't Cuphead motherfuckers get pressed when the DLC had a girl? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Who is this in this fucking VC? Real TommyNFG? Who the fuck is... Nigga, what are you doing, bruh? Alright, look. Look, man. We're not here to talk about that. Cuphead's cool, though. Look at everybody joining. I'm not about to join the VC. I'm not joining the VC. Alright, look. We're moving on. BGG paper. I don't know how I got 600 plus hours. I have just got 100% and replayed the game 6 times. Oh my god. Bro. What? Why? Yeah, you're right. Why? On Assassin's Creed? Yeah, there should be no way you have 689 hours on Assassin's Creed. This is literally like a story mode. This is like a story mode type game. Touch grass? This is a story mode type game. You say you replayed the game 6 times. 6 times. So each time you played, you added an extra 100 hours. I can't even replay a game once. And you're out here playing this game 6 times, replaying it 6 times. You could probably recite every fucking line in that game. Even the dialogue from the shitty side characters that die. How is this even possible? Not even that good? Man. I don't even know how that's possible. Oh, this is a very long game. Oh, man. VC is wild in. Look. I'm not associated. Look, anything that gets said in that VC, I'm not associated with that. I'm just saying that right now. Anything that gets said in that VC or anything that goes. I'm not looking at that. Alright, but look. Yeah, BGG, bro. If you need some life advice, man, send me a friend request. Send me a fucking friend request, bro. Because you should not be replaying any type of game 6 times. I'm just saying that right now. Alright, the next one is Baba Timmy. Okay, good profile picture. What the fuck? No way. No. Why do you have on your Discord playing, like your Discord, like showing people that you're watching anime on an illegal fucking website? You're showing that you're watching anime on 9anime. You're even showing the episode. You're showing the episode you're watching. Why? You trying to get caught or something? Yeah, no, 9anime, or what's it called? It's fucking wild. I'm not gonna say anything. You know, I'm not trying to get incriminated on this live stream. I'm not trying to get incriminated on this live stream. But if you know, it's like It's one of those websites, you know. He snitched on himself, dead ass, bro. Man, you can't be associated with me. I might have to kick you out. And that's crazy too, because you have 28 days played on Fortnite. Yeah. Yeah, I suspected that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I suspected that. Plain and simple. Bro, trying to get non-anime taken down. Man, I suspected that. 28 days. We need to do the translation to that shit. We need to do the translation to that shit. Days to hours. What was it again? 28 days. Yeah, 28 days. 672 hours. Yep, you still ain't beat me though. You gotta get better than that. You gotta be quicker than that, buddy. You gotta be better than that, you know? So I was about to get banned. Man. Give real TommyNFG a role called fake owner. Look, man, I'm not associated with that. But look, 28 days on Fortnite. You gotta up them hours, man. You just can't beat me. But remove this shit. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna get the website taken down. You even have the time left you're fucking watching. You have the time left you're fucking watching on the episode you're watching itself. Yeah. You just trying to get the website taken down. You know, let me make a legal statement right now. I have no association with that website. I do not support nor endorse anybody going on that website and watching on that website. Just saying that right now. You know. I need to say that. Bro. I need to say that. Because YouTube might fucking go crazy on me or something. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, but look, we're going to move on, man. Next one is Roxas, 300 hours, Zam. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts. That's cool. I mean, 300 hours is kind of wild. I'm not going to lie. 300 hours. It's valid game. The hours are way too fucking much. Yo, can y'all shut the fuck up in the chat? Like, damn, bro. No, stop talking about the website. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, don't be weird. But look, man, this many hours on this type of game. I don't know. W game L hours. Yeah, this is a lot of hours on this type of game. That's a lot. Like, Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. I never played this one. Kingdom Hearts not bad. It's a good game. But god damn, isn't it just like one storyline? Like, what do you do after some point? That's what I don't understand in some games. Like, some games, bro, once I complete the story... Whenever I complete the storyline in any game, whenever I complete the storyline, I'm done. I don't want to play the game anymore. That's most of the time, unless it's a really good game and I'm trying to speedrun it. But, man... I'm not gonna lie. Y'all are fucking pissing off the mods. They're going crazy on y'all. But look, we're gonna move on. Baba Timmy. I got like 1K plus hours for Roblox. Didn't use the extension when I started. Yo. Y'all can't even see this, right? Yo, hold up. Yo. Come on, bro. On a Roblox anime game, 200. I didn't even know they tracked hours on this shit. They track hours on Roblox games now. 202 hours on a Roblox game. Wow, that's wild. Man, I can make a whole separate chat with the Twitch comments, man. I can make a whole separate topic on Roblox anime games, dude. What people don't understand is these Roblox anime games, because I was playing them too, bro. I'm not even joking. Y'all know, back in quarantine, bro, I was still playing this shit. I used to really be on my game shit. There was nothing else to do. And somehow I got into the Roblox anime game shit, right? Bro, these games are made to fucking scam kids. I'm not even joking. I kid you not. Because this is the way the system works in these little Roblox, like anime games or something. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. So basically, they make it so, like, you know, you can get to a certain level. You can get anywhere you want for free, obviously. That's how most games work, right? For free. But in order to, like, boost your chances, you have to buy all these fucking different things, right? And they also have in these games, like, slots. Like, in some of these games, they have slots where you pay Robux and, like, you spin a slot. And, like, you literally get, like, a new power or something. Like, a super rare power. That's basically the same thing as fucking gambling. And I don't see people talk about that type of stuff a lot. Like, and the main people that play these games are kids. They're mainly kids. So you're basically just leading kids into fucking gambling. You could say the same thing about FIFA, though. You know, that's just how these games work. I don't know. It never sat right with me. Basically gambling. Yeah, I know. It is, Talos. It basically is, but... you know, these kids don't care, bruh. They don't care. They get mommy and daddy's credit card in. You know, spend their little check on it. Spend their little check on it. Man, here come on. Yo, we're not here to talk about Roblox anime games. I don't do that shit anymore, bro. I don't do. That was another. I've had so many different eras in my life that I could talk about, but we're not gonna get into that. All right, we're moving on. Look, we're moving on, bro. We're moving on. It's whatever. Anime games on Roblox is crazy. Man. Anime games on Roblox weren't bad though, I guess, cause like I remember when I was playing them. There's basically there was like nothing else to play. I don't know, bro. I was fucking bored. But look, the next person is Turbo Virgin. Turbo Virgin. That's another word that would get me banned on Twitch. But look, we're gonna see what he has. R6, 980 hours. Yeah, chat. Ugh. Yeah, he gone. 980 hours. 980 hours. I don't know what type of person he is, and I don't want to know what type of person he is. Ridiculous, bro. And it's just like, yeah, no, I know there's, okay, look. I know there's more hours, bro. I know there's more hours. But look, bro, for games like R6 and COD, when you have these type of hours, I look at you different a certain way, bro. I look at you with a side eye. Like, I know you've said some crazy shit. Because at this point, if you have 980 hours, you're into the competitive space. And you play with competitive players. And we know how competitive players act. We know how they fucking act, bro. We know how them comp players act, bro. It's wild. W Game L hours. He's insane. Scratch that too much. Not as well. Anime Roblox games actually be kind of good. Man. Oh, somebody said a donut. Hold on. I'm going to wait for it to play.
Thanks for that money.
Delayed ass fucking donation on the screen. Like, that kind of pissed me off about YouTube.
Got like 260 hours on Blocks Fruits.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're done. The fuck? You're done, bro. I know it's crazy. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna talk to you guys about this, bro. I used to be... one day I'll talk to you guys about this in the future, bro. I used to be really into these fucking Roblox anime games. Y'all niggas will know. I'll tell you guys eventually. But look, man. We're gonna move on. We probably gotta put you on watch, Turbo Virgin. We probably gotta put you on watch. We're just gonna move on. Alright. The next person is Vinny Cook. And his top game is Gary Mod. 438 hours. Okay. The way... the grass fears me at this point. The way I look at Gary's Mod is... I feel like this... I don't know. Gary's Mod is... how do I feel about this? Okay, so Gary's Mod is pretty funny to play, right? And things like that. And I feel like if you have these type of hours, you shouldn't be too toxic, right? Because there's so much to do on Gary's Mod. Like, Gary's Mod, it's not like a game like COD. It's not like a game like COD where if you have this many fucking hours on COD, like, you're done. 438 hours, bro, you're definitely done. You're a different person. But, like, Gary's Mod is just like a game where I feel like you just have fun, like, with your friends. And, by the way, Vandals Gaming put Gary's Mod on the fucking map. They put it on the map so badly. But I don't know, yeah, this is a lot of hours. This is definitely a lot of hours. I'm comparing, like, the game itself and the hours you have. Like, this is kind of like, I feel like this is kind of a game like GTA. Like, I used to always, I still play GTA playlist with my friends, right? And we have a lot of hours because we play this together. So, like, if this is a game you're playing with friends and stuff like that, I don't know, maybe it's not, I don't think it's that bad. You know, just go outside, though, a little bit, you know, maybe take a stroll around your neighborhood, like, once or twice a day, at least. A little bit of grass touching will do you, you know? Gmod is awesome, yeah. Classic, yeah. No, somebody just said no in the live stream. Alright, look, we're moving on. We're moving on, man. The next one is Ty LOL. Let's see. Wanted to do Arkham Knight since I beat the game in 3 days, but I couldn't find a way to check it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so he sent Super Smash Bros. 490 hours. Yeah, we already went through somebody that looked like that sent this. And I already said it. I already said it. Tommy, join the VC. I'm not joining that VC. I'm telling you that right now. What the fuck are y'all doing? No shot you're playing that game. I can see in the fucking thumbnail. No shot you're playing that game. Really? 49 hours on Smash? Bro, the other dude had more, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, this dude is definitely... He looks a certain way. He looks a certain way. I already showed y'all earlier. He looks a certain way. That's all I'm gonna say. Man. We're just gonna move on. I don't know what to say about that.
Thanks for that money.
Bro, I am trying to beat my hours on some of my Steam games.
I mean, Rex, appreciate it. Go ahead then. I don't. What the fuck you want me to say?
Thanks for that money.
Jesus Christ, I have 300 hours on COD Black Ops 3.
Momo, bro. Bro, Momo, wasn't you the one earlier that said you have... Okay, no, you weren't the other guy that said earlier that he has 2,000 on each COD game. But yeah, 300 hours on Black Ops 3. Yeah, you're definitely done. Black Ops 3. We're talking about the old COD. The old CODs, bro. Oh my god. I don't know what you experienced, bro. What you experienced is probably worse than any victim of anything ever. 300 hours, man. GG's. Got 100 hours on Smash. All right, look, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. All right, I think he sent one. Grassless Toho. This is from another account on Nintendo. So you have more hours on Animal Crossing on top of the other one? Oh hell no. Okay, never mind. Hold on, how much? Hold on, I need to scroll. When did you send yours? How many hours was it? I think it was 100. I think you sent 100, right? Toho, don't tell me, bro. No, 180. You nearly have 1,000 hours. You have 1,000 hours, my nigga. You have 1,000 hours on Animal Crossing. What do you even do? You just do farm shit, right? What the fuck do you do in Animal Crossing? It's just literally farm shit. It's kind of, man, I don't know, bro. And that's from why do you have 2 Nintendo accounts? Yeah, somebody said, why do you have 2 Nintendo accounts? Animal Crossing, oh man. Yeah, no, that is pretty wild. Like, it's just like, I feel like I would get bored of this type of game. I mean, I guess it's like a game like Clash Royale where you build like an empire over time. I don't know, though. I don't know how to feel about that. How do you play that game for so long? I don't know. And I'm Crossing so boring to me. My sister loves it. All right, look, we're moving on. The next one is Dennis. I don't even like Fortnite. I don't know why I have so many hours, to be honest. No way. How the fuck do you not like the game, nigga? You're a meat muncher. You have 93 days. You have 93 days fucking played. You have 93 days. Hold up. No, this cannot be real. This cannot be real. He has 93 days game. I don't even like Fortnite. I don't know why I have so many hours. Let's go. Hey, guys, let's go, transfer this information through Google, and let's see the actual hours, okay? Let's see what 93 days is in hours. And I thought I was bad. That's triple, by the way. Y'all dick eating me. That's triple mine. I had 30 days or something. 28 days actually on Fortnite. And this man has 93 days. 93 days. Let's see the hours. Hold
Would
up.
you ever eat something from Arby's?
Yo, Jonathan, bro. Tee up. Hell no, bro. Appreciate the dollar dono, man. It's just don't ask questions like that. Look. This man has 2,232 hours, bro. This many hours on Fortnite. Yeah. And I'm bad. I'm the bad guy. I'm the villain in this entire story, right? Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. On Fortnite, though, keyword Fortnite. Yeah, his level of toxicity is insane. Wild. Gone. At this point, grass isn't enough for y'all. Yeah, some of these people need more than grass. Chris, appreciate the $1 dono. Yeah, some of these people definitely need more than grass. I don't know what can they even seek therapy? Would therapists even like want to talk to some of you guys? Oh my god, everybody just responding with L's. That's so funny. Okay, we're almost done, I think. How long has it been? Oh my god, I forgot to record this for a YouTube video. That's fine. It's whatever. All right, look. The next one is Yonder. No Life 1,792 hours in Gary's mod. Yeah. Life. Where's life? Go find it. Go find life. Where's life at? Where's life? Where's your life at? Where? Bro. 17 hours in the last 2 weeks. Okay, so you eased it down. Bro, on a game like this, that many hours is still insane. Like, I saw probably I would say 506 hours. 500 to 600 hours is probably like a threshold, right? I could see. But, bro, this many hours to the gallows, bro, chill. Man. Who responded with this goofy-ass crying emoji? The fuck? Shit looks so goofy. But look, Yonder, if you ever need life advice, just hit me up, man. Hit me up. I don't know what to say to you. No saving him. Bro needs Kanye to tell him something. Oh, man. Oh, my God. That's... Somebody said on Discord, show my friend. Bro, I should have done phone hours. Look, next time, I think next stream or some other time, probably not the next stream. I want you guys to send me the screen time on your fucking phones. And I want to see the apps, the screen time you have. Because, my nigga, me and my friends did that shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It was the funniest thing ever. One of my friends, I think, like... What was it? For an entire... Let me think. An entire week, he had 24 hours on TikTok. That's 2 days out of the week of him just scrolling on TikTok. I'm going to do that next time. I want to see your phone screen time and what you have.
I worded the 2,000 plus hours on every COD game wrong. I meant every COD game combined. I have 2K plus.
Oh, Roman, you're good, bro. Okay. I was about to say, because 2,000 hours on every game, I'm pretty sure that's literally impossible. Like, quite literally impossible to... Like, you would still be working from that 10 years from now. I appreciate the $1, Donna. That's good. But look... Man, I want to see your mobile screen times. I want to see what y'all spend time on. By the way, the mobile screen times, don't fucking hide it. Because it shows if you go on them naughty websites. You know what I'm talking about. It'll show if you want fucking OnlyFans. It'll show if, you know, you're on the hub. Whatever you fucking doing. Whatever you're doing, I want to see that, bro. We're going to do that. I don't know when we're going to do that. It'll probably be the next time I do this. Right now, I'm on my phone 24/7. Yeah, because I know everybody's on their fucking phone. All right, look, we got to move on. The next one is Manual E. He said I have to. Okay, can you just fucking flip? Like, what is up with you guys? Just flip the image. Okay. Oh, wait, no, you didn't even... Alright, whatever, bro. That's 20 hours, dude. That's nothing. 45 hours on Fortnite? Nigga, we just saw somebody with 2,000 hours. 2,200 hours on Fortnite. This is a needle in the haystack compared to that. This is literally nothing in the aspect of the universe of that person. Hold on, let's see if we can multiply that real quick. Let's see, yeah, 2,000 some. I think it was 2,000, right? 2,200, around there, divided by 45. This man has outplayed your hours by 48 times the amount you've played. That's ridiculous. That's nothing compared to that, dude. L. Tommy, I'm pregnant with your baby. That's unfortunate times for pregnancies. Huh? Isn't it? But look, man. We're going to move on. Alright, the next thing is... The next person that sent something is Sunny. And let's see. It's COD. Yeah, he's done. He's done. It's COD. Nigga, what? No. No, 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 no. You're lying, right? Right? This is a joke. This is a joke, right? This is a joke, chat. This is all on COD. This dude wasn't lying when he said 2,000. Well, this is a different guy, but as they say, people in the universe align, my nigga. 2,000 hours. 2,000 hours. On COD. On COD, man. Why? Sonny, why? Why? Do I need to give life advice now? Or to this guy's social life? Let me explain. No way, bro. I forgot. I've seen Sonny in this fucking chat, bro. Sonny, explain right now. Explain right now. Explain right now. Please. Please. What do you mean? Explain right now, man. Explain right now. There is no way you should have even close to that many hours in COD. I thought I had a lot of hours, bro. When I was on my COD grind in quarantine. Yeah, no, you just made me look like a fucking loser. compared to this shit, cause what the hell? Bro, let me explain. I'm waiting. I don't see any explanation. I don't see any. Why are you exposing yourself? Nah, bro. Okay, guys, don't literally... Okay, what the fuck? Somebody just said some wild shit. I'm not saying literally bullying, bro. This is all jokes. Like, damn. Somebody just said some super wild shit. I'm not saying literally bullying, okay? Okay, I got censored automatically. Like, chill out. Alright, we're moving on. I think this dude sent it before. Yeah, he already sent it. We're gonna move on. The next one is P. And what the fuck? Oh, yeah. 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 180 days. Y'all see what that says? Y'all see what that shit says? I'm not even gonna put the music on for it. I'm not even gonna... Should we just sit here in silence for this brother? 180 days on Fortnite. 180 days on Fortnite. I'm pretty sure this is what... Like, even Ninja probably doesn't have these fucking numbers. I mean, like, fucking Tfue probably doesn't have these fucking numbers. 100... We're just gonna sit here in silence. We're gonna sit here in silence. I'm not gonna move a muscle. I lied. I gotta put on my chapstick, but you get what I'm saying. Man, I don't know. And we're still gonna translate this. We have to translate this. We have to translate this. Somebody translated it 4,320 hours. Let me check that. Let me check that, because no fucking way. No way. Days to hours. No way. No shot. Hold up. Let me go in the other browser. No shot. No shot. You gotta be joking. He had 180. Oh my god. Oh. Nigga, what? What? He wasn't fucking joking. 4,300 hours on Fortnite. Yeah. 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 Where? Why? He needs to touch the earth? Man, Earth probably wants to touch that nigga at this point, because what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Earth is probably fiending for him. It's probably reaching out to him. Their ants fully bared ass open. Look, P, if you need... Why did you put my stream? Why'd you put my stream as fucking... As you playing, bro? That's funny. Look, bro, if you need... Oh my god. You trying to get me banned? The fuck is this? The fuck is this? But look, man, if you need life advice, just hit me up. Never touch grass. I'm dying. The music. Man. Okay, look. Moving on. Caleb, this is my friend, by the way. Shout out to Caleb. Let's see, Shell Shock. Now, you have 209 hours on fucking Shell Shock? Nah, bro, nah. See. There's no way you should have this many hours, Caleb. There's no way you should have this many hours on Shell Shock. This is literally a game where you just shoot tanks at each other. Right? Is this like a battle royale game or some shit? you got almost all the achievements. Shell Shock? I swear I've never heard of that. I swear I've never heard of that. When Simon played it, it looked so fun. I never heard... Oh, God. I don't think I've heard of this, bro. Why did you never mention this to me, Caleb? Why did you never mention this? I don't remember this. Look, bro. Alright, 200 hours. I don't know. I don't know what game this is. I guess if it's like a .io game, maybe it's cool. I guess. I don't fucking know. We're just gonna move on. The next one is... why did you name your name this? 500 plus hours on Valorant / Minecraft? No. Okay, so I'm gonna take your word for this. I'm gonna take your word for this. You changed your name to that. You have 500 hours on Valorant and Minecraft. Yeah, any type of hours on Valorant, bro. Valorant players, I'm not gonna lie. Valorant players are just different. Valorant players are different. Y'all saw what Valorant did to fucking Speed. That nigga almost got canceled over it, Brian. He only played it like twice, and he almost got canceled with that shit. Valorant just changes people. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man.
Ayo, what's up, Tommy? Doing better. How are you? Hope the stream is doing well, and thank you for all of your support from you and your community. They are the best. Also, because of you, I stream now. Streaming has really made me happy. Thank you. Yo,
Cruncho, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you sent that message and everything like that. Yeah, Man, I'm glad you're streaming too, bro. I motivate you. Yeah, everybody in this community is like hella cool and appreciate it. You gotta know if like what happened and stuff like that. You know, that type of thing happened. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing better. I'm glad you're doing better. You know. Let's go. Yeah. All right. No, I'm not gonna get into fully what happened. Somebody said what happened, but just like you gotta know, you know, it's cool though. It's cool though. Appreciate you, Crunch. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. So yeah. Oh, what was I about to say? So look, basically, anybody that touches Valorant is just done for. I don't know how to explain it. Everybody just acts different after playing Valorant. Like I said, you saw what it did to Speed. You literally saw what it did to Speed. This man almost got canceled by Jake Sucky or whatever after one time. What he did say was wild. I'm not agreeing with it, obviously, but I'm saying you saw what it did. It's like Venom took over his fucking body. True, man. Can't wait for the screen time thing. I'm gonna be so excited for it. Yeah, join the Discord for the next one. You know, I'm gonna be doing. I don't know when I'm gonna be doing the screen time one, but I'm gonna be doing it sometime this month. It's July. It's the start of July. We're gonna move on, man. Yeah, you're probably different. That's all I'm gonna say. And here we go. Right after I'm done talking about Valorant, this man sends his playtime on Valorant. Yeah. 146 hours on Valorant. Yeah, you're definitely done for. Every game in existence, Valorant. You definitely done for, bro. I don't know what type of person you are. Are you boosted a server, my nigga? You boosted a server? No, bro. I'm putting an eye on you, Mooney. I'm putting an eye on you. I'm putting my eyes on you, bro. I'm putting my fucking eyes on you. Tom, I don't want to sidetrack, but check out I show Speed lights fireworks in his room. Bro, I already saw that, dude. We already talked about that, man. Speed he's definitely a person. Look, Mooney, respectfully being respectful, you know, I think to stay in the server, you're going to be needed to tested on your honesty and niceness. I don't know. I just can't trust Valorant people. I don't know, bro. It's just something about that. I don't know, man. Okay, look, fuck it. We're going to move on, bro. We're moving on. Oh, he also said Dead by Daylight. 216 hours. I mean, that's not that bad, I guess. That's not too bad. That's like a game you play with friends, too. That is a lot, though. We need a toxic check. Yeah. To be honest, this is first time stream. Great, I love the videos. Keep the great videos, making me laugh. Appreciate you, vibes. Appreciate it so much. All right, look, we're moving on. The next person is Overthrow. And send a picture of Balloons TD. 200 hours. Did he already send this? I think we already went over this. We're going to move on. Balloons TD is cool, though. The fuck is this? Dio_Hirohito. No. Y'all see that, right? Y'all don't see that? Y'all don't see that? Y'all don't see that. You guys really don't see that, huh? You really don't see that. You really don't see that, huh? You don't see that. Hearts of Iron 4. What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is this shit? No. How do you only have 17 achievements? Get better. You must be ass at the game. You must be ass. Come on, man. Dog. We can't be doing this. We cannot be doing this. Jesus, save this person. Bro, they had a whole thread of they made a whole thread off this bitch. Bro. That's how I know it was crazy. I know shit was getting crazy down there. Dio, bro. Man. And he's a BBG, bro. He's BBG. Crazy, Dio. That's crazy. I need to check what this game is after the stream now because of that. Bro, can't even touch grass. This dude named Connie to save this motherfucker. World War II simulator. Oh, man. No way I'm Dante. Bruh. I put on these fucking glasses. Even though they've existed for so long. And then niggas call me I'm Dante. I've got that a couple times, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I just need to point that out. Like, come on, bruh. I've been had these glasses. But it's whatever. Alright, look, we're gonna move on. The next one is Slim Shady. Crazy. And Cuphead 61 hours. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Nothing wrong with it. It's a little something. I need to play that DLC though. It's cool. Kim K or Taylor Swift. How about I don't fucking care? Alright, we're moving on. The next one is Samotron 12. 4 hours. Why did you even send this, bro? We're moving on. Next one is I'm playing a game, don't check. Anime Feet. Yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't have checked that. You're playing a game called Anime Feet. I knew there was one person in here that acted like that. I knew there was one person in here that acted like that. NPC, I knew there was one person. I knew there was one person that was going to be playing Anime Feet, some fucking weird ass game. I knew it. 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 Man, you deserve some type of punishment for this, my nigga. What? No. This isn't real. This isn't real. Hold up. I'm reverse image searching this. This isn't real. This isn't real. Hold up. This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real. We have to do reverse image search. Let me save this image. Hold up. Let me show you how this. No. I don't think that's real. I'll reverse search images. That's not real. If that's real, bro. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. Hold up. Google. Reverse. Bro, praying's not gonna do shit. Nigga said I pray for him. What the fuck is that gonna do to him? He's done. Okay, let's see. Let's test it. Bro, if this is true. Chad, if this is true. Oh, no. 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 Nothing popped up. Nothing popped up. That's real. I need to play the music and leave. There's no reason. Simply no reason. Simply none. Simply none. There is zero reason. I don't care. I don't care what you guys say. No reason. No reason. No reason. No reason. None. I've lost faith, bro. This man has probably got more hours, I think, than everybody I reviewed combined. Literally. Could be edited. That is true. That is true, though. That is true. I don't know how to check for edits, bro. But it looks real. It looks real. He almost has every achievement, too. Well, it's sad that he kind of doesn't have all of them with 23,000 fucking hours. Go such Saturn. Send this nigga to space with Elon Musk. My guy put over 800 hours and still doesn't have 100%. Damn, that's just... Man. And this is the same nigga that's playing a game called Anime Feet. Yeah, you're done. You're done, bro. You're going into the watch list. Nobody gives a fuck if... Yeah, see, you're going on the watch list.
That money.
984 days.
I am a little late, but I am here now.
Hazzy, appreciate the $1 donut. Yeah, you're good. You didn't miss nothing like that. Shoot, it's almost 2 hours in the stream. Alright. The good thing it's almost over. We got like a couple more. Yeah, Anime Feet. I don't know what to say, bro. Alright, look. The next one is... Okay, you put hours. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm just gonna look at your username, my nigga, because I don't know what that is. 142 hours on Genshin. Can't take a screenshot. Yeah, Genshin Impact niggas are different too. Y'all are different. Y'all are definitely different. Y'all are definitely different. What's the exclamation point Discord? Bro, Genshin Impact is in the same realm of of Valorant players. Like they just coincide together. I don't know. It's something about them. They just coincide each other. I don't know, man. In a bad way. They just coincide with each other. I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna move on, man. We're just gonna move on. Next one is Blue Sky. The fuck is this profile picture? Is that supposed to be me? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Sky. You low-key violated me, and I'm not accepting that. I hope that's not supposed to be me. I hope that's not supposed to be me. I hope that's not supposed to be me. What's up for Rosie? I hope that's not supposed to be me. Genshin's boring as hell though. Alright, let's see. Fortnite, you got 37 days. Yeah. Yeah, you're in the same boat as me, I'm not gonna lie. GTA 24 hours, that is nothing. Holy shit. And then Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2 is so underrated, by the way. I was used to tell my friends to get this shit, they would never want to get it. But 95 hours. Yeah, man. You in the same fucking boat as me. With days on Fortnite. I mean, you got a little bit more, man. Left 4 Dead 2 so nice, yeah. Left 4 Dead 2 is so fire. Underrated, so. Alright, look, we're moving on, man. I don't know. Yeah, the Fortnite is kind of crazy, but I literally can't be a hypocrite. I'm going to be a hypocrite if I say that's too much. I'm literally just going to be a hypocrite if I say that's too much. I don't know, we're just going to move on. Alright, the next one is Sound Spore. Red Dead Redemption, 20 days. 20 days. How much is 20 days in hours? Hold on, give me a second. 20 days in hours. 480 hours. 480 hours, yo. 480 hours. Yeah, for Red Dead Redemption. What do you even do? What do you even do? It's just one story mode, right? This is another nigga that, like, gets into the story mode and probably, like, replays it a lot or something, right? Or does the story mode really take this long? There's no way the story mode can take this long. Red Dead takes a long time to complete, though. Bro, 480 hours, though? See, Wine, you're not funny, bro. You know, you're gonna time out just for that, my nigga. You thought that was funny? Fuck you thought this was. Fuck you thought this was. Alright, look, we're moving on. Move the cam. The next thing is... Okay, Efren sent the last... Well, we got 2 more. I think Efren sent the last one. I just got this game today. Nigga, nobody fucking cares. You have 4 hours on the shit, Efren. Really? 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 Really, Efren? Really? What was the point of sending this? And then let me look at the last one my friend sent me. Also, why did you call me on stream, Efren, bro? Like I'm gonna fucking answer. Okay, look. This is the shoot, I don't know if I can hold up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy. Look what I'm about to show y'all. This is crazy, bro. This is one of my close friends too, bro. This is crazy. This man has 130 fucking days on Fortnite. Nah, bro. Nah. We gotta violate you. We gotta violate you, my nigga. You're put in the forefront. We gotta violate you. We gotta violate you. We gotta violate you, bro. We gotta violate you. Hold up. We gotta violate him, chap. Come on, bro. 3,000 hours. 3,000 hours. You're in the same boat as him. I'm no different if I don't make fun of you. I don't care, bro. We homies. I don't care. 3,000 hours on Fortnite is ridiculous. Ridiculous, bro. You're literally like 1,000 hours under the other dude. 1,000 hours under the other dude. 140 days. Hello? Bro, go touch grass. Oh my god, man. Yeah, if you guys come in the chat begging to get unbanned from the fucking Discord, you're gonna get packed from the chat. Chill on me, guys. Bro, no, bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You know I had to violate you for that shit. You know I had to violate you for that shit. You know I did. Alright, look. I think I'm gonna end that there. Yeah, it's been nearly 2 hours. Wow. It's a crazy amount of time. I get 1K hours on Fall Guys. I don't know, bro. But look, I think I'm gonna end it there. I think this was cool. I think this was an interesting thing. I didn't see anybody ever doing this. Like, I literally just thought of this today, and I was like, yeah, let me stream this today. You know, I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm not ending the stream. I'm not ending the stream, guys. I'm about to react to like a couple videos, and then we're ending. You guys can leave if you want, but before you leave, let's say if you're leaving, join the Discord real quick. Join the Discord real quick so you can be involved in other events and things like that. !Discord. Or it's just going to pop up in the chat itself. eventually if you stay long enough. But I really want you guys to join the Discord. Also sub to the second channel, you already know. But yeah, we're about to get into the reaction section. I'm probably about to stream for another 40 minutes or something, and then I'm gonna be gone. Alright, see you guys. Whoever's leaving, see you guys. But everybody else is staying. We're gonna get into what we're actually doing. Alright. Appreciate you, Shark. Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Give me like a minute. I'll be back in a minute, okay, guys? I'll be back. Just stay here. If somebody asks where I am, just say bathroom break. Or just tell them, like, I don't know. You're not seeing the front of this chair. Okay, bet I'm back, y'all. I'm good. The dump too big. Respectfully, bro, before a stream, I'm always prepared to, you know, not have to take a deuce or something like that. Because if I really have to take a deuce, bro, I'm gonna want everything to be done. Like, I'm gonna want to be at the point where everything is done. After I take my giant fucking shit, I can just relax in bed. You know? Alright. Yeah, we better get into it. You already know. Here, let me switch it to this. We got reactions, so basically we're gonna be reacting to this video. The Nickelodeon Iceberg. And I guarantee one of the things we're gonna see on here is Dan Schneider. It has to be one of the fucking, it just has to be one of them. It has to be one of them, and I don't know, the Nickelodeon just has so much fucking lore that nobody knows about. And I thought it would be really interesting, and also if we have time, we're going to react to the obscure theories, because I love reacting at, like, stupid-ass theories that are, like, definitely not true. So we're going to be doing that. I love black people. Good for you. Mars are suspect. Dad likes feet. Why are you stating the obvious? Yeah, Shark, if you really want to, and they're just fucking spamming and being annoying, you can literally just ban them. I don't care. They can come in an alt account or something. I gotta be honest, mods. You guys, bruh, if people are being so weird, dude, just fucking ban them or something. I gotta be honest. I do not care. Alright, but look, let's get into this, man. I had to say that before we get into this so people don't act weird. Alright, let me make sure the volume's good. Okay, that is loud. Shout out to this channel, by the way. Book of Alice. I just subbed him. He makes fire-ass videos like icebergs.
This iceberg is a mix of nostalgia.
Damn, nigga, calm the fuck down.
Unsettling details.
Okay, there we go. I think the volume's good now.
Well known about the franchise. That's why this iceberg may contain more entries about the pre-2010s era of Nickelodeon.
I won't be weird.
Hello.
So for next one, could you just send funny videos for you to react?
We talk
Maybe.
about obscure details pertaining to specific media in iceberg form. If you enjoy content,
by the way,
like
I kind of
this,
extended out so you guys can see me clearer, because I used to just have it like where you could barely see me.
Out the way, let's get
so
into
you can
the
see me clear like this
iceberg and see what it's got to offer.
What the fuck is that thumbnail? Hold up, damn! SpongeBob off a perk. My bad. Let's get into it, y'all.
The Wild Thornberries. The Wild Thornberries was a series that
Oh
focused
my
on a
god,
nomadic
I guarantee you guys do not know the Thornberries. You're lying in chat if you say you know the Thornberries. Or at least say you watched it, bro. The Thornberries was so fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. This is more the older generation, though. This is like 90s kids type shit. You're lying, though.
family of documentary filmmakers known as the Thornberries, famous for
Thornberries
their
is fire,
televised
though.
wildlife studies. Airing on Nickelodeon from 1998 to 2004, it primarily centered on the family's younger daughter, Eliza, and her secret gift of being able to communicate with
Neck
animals,
ass, but damn.
which was bestowed upon her after having rescued a shaman masqueraded as a trapped warhog.
Yo, that's gotta be racist. I'm not gonna lie. That's gotta be racist.
After having rescued a shaman masqueraded as a
Why is she looking at him like that? What you trying to get into?
trapped warhog.
Ridiculous.
The gift enabled her
Thanks
to
for
talk to
that
the
money.
Thornberries' pit chimpanzee.
Unfortunately, I gotta go to bed hella early today. W stream though, and I love y'all FR.
CJ, appreciate the dollar, Donna. You're good.
Named Darwin.
Have a good night.
Together, the pair frequently venture into the wilderness, with each show covering some sort of social commentary on humans harmfully intervening with nature and its negative effects on wildlife. Though the series wasn't as popular as SpongeBob or The Fairly Odd Parents, I think it deserves more recognition, as it was ahead of its time, warning
That's
us
true.
about the dangers we would face if we neglected nature.
That's facts, bro. And you guys want to know what's crazy? Alright, CJ, you're good. See ya. But look, a lot of these shows, bro, and even now, like, I think what I saw was on Twitter was there's a countdown at some world embassy where if we don't do something about climate change in 5 years, then, like, we're basically fucked. We're basically fucked, bro. And these niggas in these shows, like, even in these kid shows, they would warn us and stuff. They would warn us saying this shit is gonna happen and stuff, and everybody's like, who cares, bro? And now we're basically fucked. Like, we're just completely fucked. So it's kind of funny.
Gak. Nickelodeon Gak was a toy that was meant to be squished and
Gak? Oh my god, wait.
Gak. Nickelodeon Gak
I remember this shit.
was a toy that was meant to be squished and played around with. It's basically silly pudding, but
Oh
trademarked
my
by
god,
Nickelodeon
who remembers
as Gak.
Gak?
If you were
Who remembers Gak, bro? This is old and I still remember it. I still remember
lucky
it.
enough, you would get the one that
Yo,
changed
Gak
colors
was like
or
the
glowed
original slime. They was on that shit before slime was big. They was on that.
in the dark, created as far back as the 90s, and is still being sold on Amazon
remember it?
today. The only thing I found rather interesting about the phenomenon were the commercials. SpongeBob and Tehran. SpongeBob
the
and
fuck?
Tehran is referring
Oh,
to
this
the
was that
three
goofy-ass
Armenian
SpongeBob shit.
animated bootleg films
Armenian bootleg, that's what he said. Armenian
of SpongeBob
bootleg.
SquarePants.
Yeah, this shit looks goofy
I
as
don't
fuck.
know what else to say about this one.
Why are the burgers just flying out like
Animated
that?
bootleg films of SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know what else to say about
It's so stupid.
this one, other than they look rather entertaining, and I love an English dub. Like, what's this cat doing here, and why is Squidward
No way, no way.
rocking this shirt? I
No, no, no. Who even is this guy?
need to know
That's
more.
so weird.
Jimmy Neutron.
Copywriting these in those other countries, by the way, is so lenient. Like, they can make shows like that, complete rip-offs, and not get in trouble. Not get in trouble. Compared to, like, other countries, like, less developed countries and things like that, you can literally get away with anything. You could steal somebody's entire script idea, and you're good. Because there's no, like, copyright laws or anything like that are good there. You know? Bro shirt looks like a potato. Squidward shirt. Interesting Steam today, yeah. Here, let me change the stream title to just reactions real quick. Give me a second, guys. Cause give me one momento. Why is my shit? Hold up.
Boy Genius.
I won't be sus. Is that like a? Should that really be like a challenge for you? Okay. Stream titles change. We're good now. We're good now. My bad, yo. Okay. Okay. Streamlabs. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. My bad. Let's go.
The idea for Jimmy Neutron was created by Davis in the 1980s, in which he wrote a script for a short film titled Runaway Rocket Boy, starring a prototype character with the name Johnny Quasar. Basically, the
oh hell no! Oh hell no! What was his name?
Prototype character with the name Johnny Quasar.
Thank God they changed that shit. Thank God they changed that shit. Johnny Quasar. That just doesn't rhyme compared to Johnny Neutron. Or Jimmy Neutron, my bad. Jimmy Neutron. It just doesn't rhyme. Johnny Quasar. Jimmy Neutron. Someone said Johnny's JoJo. Man. It just doesn't rhyme.
Basically, the original pilot for the series to come. After coming across the abandoned script years later, Davis decided that it would be a good idea to revisit it and retool it as a computer animated short.
Oh no! No, I thought Jimmy... This is him? Wait, let me hear it.
Television series.
I just looked up for a sec. Yeah, that's him. Oh my god. That's supposed to be him.
And retool it.
No. He got a nugget. He got a... Wow, yeah. And I thought Jimmy Neutron himself got a big ass forehead. Look at this nigga's forehead. The fuck is that? Head on swole. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Bro, this is supposed to be a kid's mascot? I would be scared as shit if I saw this. I'd be scared as fuck. Johnny Quasar. Hello everybody, welcome out Johnny Quasar. And it comes out with a giant fucking mascot with the head like this 5 fucking head oh, no.
animated short and
even Megamon don't got a nugget this big. Like damn.
I gotta go, but congrats on 90K. You're the GOAT FR.
Yo, Jonathan, appreciate the $1 dono. Thank you, man. Yeah. Alright, let's go, guys. Yeah, this is fucking wild. This is goofy. Johnny Quasar's different.
A 40-second demo was animated and it gained popularity.
Jimmy Neutron's back
After a
version.
successful pitch to Nickelodeon, a 13-minute long episode was developed. Impressed with both the characters and the 3D technology,
so Nickelodeon saw that shit, saw that goofy ass nigga with his fucking nugget ass forehead, and thought, yeah, that's good. That's good. We can make a pilot. Like, no, this goes like through 5 or 10 teams. This goes through lawyers like Saul Goodman, even like after the fact. The fact that they even passed this as like a type of script and character design is just insane to me.
Raised the possibility of making it both a television series and a full-length feature film. Davis in turn suggested that the film be made first so that the development team could create the assets at theatrical quality and reuse them for the show, making Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, where Jimmy and his friends rescue their parents.
I will say, Jimmy Neutron is old, right? Jimmy Neutron is old, but I can still like watch it back, even with the 3D graphics. Like they don't, okay, obviously compared to like fucking everything today is crazier, right? Like, you know, CGI today is a million times crazier, but even then, I could look back at these and be like, yeah, it's watchable. It's watchable CGI. And this is back in, like, what, the 90s? Like, when they had they were working on computers that was the size, the computer would have been the entire size, right? It would have been like a box, the entire size of the monitor in front of me, to, like, all the way right here. And that's what they were working on. I don't know.
After the adults are abducted by aliens, leaving the kids alone to roam the streets and have fun.
Okay, damn, they launched that. Oh my.
Was
that necessary?
To roam the streets and have fun.
Damn! Was that necessary?
A Day with SpongeBob SquarePants.
A Day with
SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie, is an unproduced, unauthorized mockumentary that was distributed by Regal Films and MVD. The film was cancelled, but the creator behind the film is still planning on making the film
looking kind of zesty, I'm not gonna lie.
Crowdfunding effort. In this mockumentary, SpongeBob lives above ground like all Hollywood superstars. Afraid that SpongeBob is becoming old news, his boss runs a contest called Spend a Day with SpongeBob. The contest makes SpongeBob the talk of the town, as thousands of kids enter to win. The lucky winner is Sith, and he's ecstatic about his day with SpongeBob. However, the day becomes a roller coaster.
Yo, what the fuck they got going on in the Bikini Bottom? Is that a nuke? Is that a nuke? They nuked the Bikini Bottom? What is happening? Like, okay, you know, let me just let this go.
Things don't go quite as planned. The creator of the film, who goes under the name Mr. Orange for privacy reasons, wanted to create.
Okay, so that's one of the problems as well. I can already see that because as a creator of one of these things, like a show and stuff like that, they have to put you in it, right? Like, don't they have to put your full name and everything like that? You know, they couldn't really have you with no name. Like, they couldn't put credits to Mr. Orange. The fuck does that look like?
But Mr. Orange was hesitant to make the film out of fear of legal action from Nickelodeon or Viacom. But
oh, he was making this illegally? Silly Sonic ripoff, bro. SpongeBob had a lot of explosions. He was making this illegally. Damn. No. Okay. Now I see why. Now I see why. I'm not gonna lie.
But after talking with a lawyer, he was told that he could make the film if it was a parody, and it would help if it was completely live action, and clearly acknowledged that it was completely unofficial. After
the fuck was wrong?
Cover received a positive reception.
Bro, look at SpongeBob. What they doing to my man? What they doing to my man, bro? If this is actually realistically how SpongeBob will look like compared to a real person, I do not want to ever meet this nigga in real life. Looks ridiculous. Looks super fucking goofy.
Distributor Regal Films offered to help him by posting it on Amazon to see if there would be any interest via pre-orders. The film was also given a barcode while it was in pre-production.
Okay.
However, the production of the film was still facing budgetary issues. Therefore, Mr. Orange put the movie's production on hold, and the movie was never made.
Damn, that sounds hella interesting. Goofy, that sounds hella interesting. 4Kids had censored cartoons. Perfect example, Sonic X. But looks like a kid's room. That sounds pretty interesting, though. Live action SpongeBob. Well, they already had, like, they already had that, obviously. But, like, the way they would film this is, like, it's an actual just person put next to SpongeBob in the Bikini Bottom. We haven't seen anything like that. That sounds interesting. The next one is SpongeBob Popsicle. I think I already know what this is.
Popsicles. We all know the infamous SpongeBob Popsicle. Well, at least I know.
Yeah, these were fucking fire. I'm not gonna lie, these were fire.
Bubblegum eyes
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! What the fuck going on here? Yeah, the shit was never. They never made these popsicles right, did they? The popsicle got crazy. They never made these right? The eyeballs always became fucked up. That's what I remember.
Creepy or extremely dumb. These bad boys were bomb as hell, though. I remember getting them from the park ice cream truck on those hot summer days. Well,
yeah,
now
facts.
they're
Oh my
going
god.
viral again due to a TikTok challenge where people try to find the most amount of perfectly made popsicles with the eyes in the correct position and everything.
Oh hell. Yo, that sounds actually pretty cool. Cause I've never seen one of these. Have you guys ever seen one of them popsicles with perfect eyes? Any of them? I've never seen one. Not one. Not one. I got one with one tooth and no eye. Yeah, that's just a Cyclops. I've not seen one of those popsicles. But I've not seen one of those popsicles with the eyes perfectly. Never, yeah. Literally impossible. I feel like I wouldn't be that hard, right? Don't they just have to shove the eyeballs a little bit further and then they freeze it and that's it. I got a perfect one dropped it, cried myself to sleep. Shark, you were literally the chosen one, and you did that
with the eyes in the correct position and everything.
Had one with 3 eyes. That's low-key a W. That's low-key a W. All right, let's see. I love these iceberg videos especially for reacting, because I could just talk about a lot of things with you guys.
The orange VHS tapes. This century
not gonna lie, that sounds like a sex tape.
My nostalgia glands, as I had tons of these orange VHS tapes laying around my house.
Oh yeah, this is before my time. This is before my time. I'm not gonna lie.
To Rugrats episodes,
this is before my time.
They would all come in these bright orange VHS tapes. Sadly, after 2001, they started to discontinue this trend. SpongeBob.
Yeah, that was before my time.
This entry is referring to the parodies of SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh my god, I know this shit. I know this shit. I do remember the orange VHS tapes. I don't know. Yeah, sounds like a conspiracy. I had one of those, bro. Anyways, moving on to this. I remember this shit, bro. This is a parody. SpongeBob Hemp Pants. This is a parody of SpongeBob, and it was them niggas just high as fuck. Like, I think Patrick was like a weed thing or something. I don't know, bro. Chinese SpongeBob facts. Oh my god, you guys remember Chinese SpongeBob? Chinese SpongeBob. Should we watch that? Yo, that shit was actually. I'm not gonna lie, that remake was just basically so fucked up. It was just racist stereotypes, but SpongeBob and Patrick and Squidward and the whole. Yo, but SpongeBob had pants. I remember watching this as a kid, and I was kind of disturbed. It's kind of disturbed watching this. Look, it looks like look at SpongeBob himself, bruh. Look at this nigga. He splattered on a wall and left some goddamn I don't know splooge on it. Green weed splooge.
Specifically, is a stoner comedy based on the animated series produced by VH1 that went viral on YouTube. It basically depicts the characters as stoners, with Squidward.
Yeah, ew, look at Patrick, dude.
On YouTube.
Ew.
It basically depicts the characters as stoners.
Oh, look at Patrick, bro. That shit is disgusting. He's like, I don't even know what the fuck he is. He's like is he like a weed thing, bro? He's like a weed hash. I don't even know what they call that shit. Is it called a weed hash? I don't know. It just looks nasty. Like he has fungus growing on him and all that.
With Squidward.
Yo, somebody just said some really fucked up shit, bro.
Portrayed as a spliff.
Moz, look in the chat. Moz, look in the chat, bro. More. Somebody just said some
AKA
really fucked up shit.
Spliffward and the Krusty Krab.
What the fuck? Oh my god, Squidward was a blunt.
I'm gonna be honest, I remember this creeping me out as a 9-year-old kid, but rewatching it now, it's kind of funny and, dare I say, relatable.
Patrick looks like the embodiment of pollution. Yo, what the fuck is this?
SpongeBob, a Chinese version. This entry.
We were just talking about this. We were literally just talking about this shit. I was just talking about it with y'all. SpongeBob Chinese version. I'm a big fan. Appreciate you, John. They want us to
another parody of the series. This time mocking the Chinese government and its power over.
Look at these posters. SAT, don't have baby. Yo, that is so fucked up. SAT, don't have baby. Bro, this is so fucked up.
The oldest version I could find of this video.
Man, old. Look at they even got the tanks in the background. This shit was wild. Now, old YouTube was different, bro. Old YouTube was different.
So
2007, yeah, 2007 was like the peak of racism towards Asian people.
Coming from the website boomchicago.nl. Other than that, I have no idea.
Look at Patrick, bro.
No creator was, and I don't want to visit
ridiculous.
that website in case there's viruses.
Look at this alarm, like, oh my god.
SpongeBob wristwatches.
Oh
I
yeah.
Remember getting
ice, absolute ice, absolute ice, absolute ice.
these watches as a kid.
Man, these shits were so goated. All of the childhood watches were just so goated.
I was close to.
I'm surprised no rappers made like a diamond like SpongeBob one or Patrick one or Squidward one, like any of these childhood watches. I'm surprised no rapper. Like if I ever get big like that, I'm icing on my fucking wrist with one of these goddamn watches and I'm putting diamonds on that shit. I'm putting diamonds on that bitch.
But I remember not being able to obtain the Patrick.
That's why I couldn't even
compete. Used to come in these cool, nice tin containers.
Bro, the boxes, I love these, man.
That would be on the watch. This was back when Kids Meals toys were at their peak, and the fast food chains were outdoing themselves. Nicktropolis. Nicktropolis was an online web browser game made by Nickelodeon, released in 2007. An RPG-like game that allowed you to walk in closed environments where you could talk with other fans and play minigames, basically made to compete with its competitors. It was later branded as The Club in 2010, though it largely remained the same. Sadly, it was completely shut down around 2014, so you can't play it.
I never played this. I don't know.
It's rather hard finding high-quality videos of gameplay of it, as most of them are from 2007, and the rewritten version has yet to be made as of 2021 to my knowledge.
This man looks like the average SoundCloud rapper fit. I'm not gonna lie. The average SoundCloud rapper fit that's trying to be different, that's trying to be edgy.
If you know of any, leave it in the comments. But yeah, it's basically
Nicktropolis, Poptrap. Oh my god, Poptrapka, yeah. I never played this shit, bro. Poptrapka already better. I can already tell. Poptrapka better.
Wild Thornberry's Rambler PC game.
Okay,
this is a relic from my childhood. I remember playing this game all day.
Yeah, I would never.
We had no Wi-Fi or internet connection at the time. The game allowed you to play in 5 different locations across the world, those being South America, Africa, Eastern Asia.
Oh my god, bro. I thought this was Africa right here. And they put Monkey Chaser. Oh my god, I was about to say, bro.
Australia.
I was about to say.
With Nigel verbally guiding you along the way, or annoying the hell out of you. It had tons of in-game commentary, which really made you feel as if
I never played this, but this is cool.
The graphics were alright, and it was overall good to kill time. Let's move on to the Shallow Waters.
Shallow Waters. It's about to get crazy here. What about Cool Math? Cool Math was goated.
Loud House creator fired. Chris Savino is the creator of the hit.
I'm not gonna lie, I never watched Loud House. I think that people say, did any of y'all watch Loud House? People say Loud House was like the final like good thing Nickelodeon, was it Nickelodeon? Yeah, Nickelodeon had. And then after that they're basically done now. That's what I've heard. It was the last good new show. I don't know, I never watched
animated
it
series Loud House. He's also worked on hit shows like Dexter's Laboratory, The Powerpuff Girls, and numerous.
Wait, he got fired from it? He got fired?
Was up for him until an article came out
announcing
his suspension and subsequent firing from Nickelodeon.
Damn.
Based on multiple sexual harassment allegations.
Okay, never mind. That's why he got fired. I thought he got fired because it was trash. I watched it and it was good. Yeah, Lighthouse was good. I never watched it. I don't know.
With the allegations spanning as far back as 10
Lighthouse
years
is
into his
mid.
career. After his firing, he said that he was deeply sorry for his actions. Luckily, the series continued without him. Rugrats Zionism. The animated
And it's crazy. Wait. So it said, hold up, going back to it. Somebody said it's mid or something like that, or it fell off. I think it fell off after he fucking got fired. That's probably why. But I mean, the nigga deserved it. He had sexual harassment charges, so makes sense.
Rugrats Zionism.
It's been out, but it was so good when it was on.
The television series Rugrats has been noted for its portrayal of Judaism, a dynamic rarely portrayed in American animated programming. 2 episodes of the series are devoted to Jewish holidays.
This would not pass in 2020, bruh. People would be like, "Oh my God, you're religion appropriating or something like that. You're religion appropriating kids in a show, in a kid show." This would never pass.
History. And the Pickles family is shown to be part Jewish. The first Rugrats Jewish holiday special was suggested to the production staff.
Okay, if they're actually, you know what, if they're part Jewish, I could see it passing more. But niggas always act weird or something. Whenever you put religion as something, people always act fucking weird.
By Nickelodeon executives as a special devoted to Hanukkah. Jermaine instead refashioned it into a Passover episode, and the series did not explore a Hanukkah special until 1996. Critical reaction to Jewish themes in Rugrats was largely positive. Each holiday special achieved high viewing numbers, according to Nelson
I guess people
Media's
liked it
research, and received positive reviews. However, Jewish character Grandpa Boris's portrayal in a 1998 Rugrats comic strip was criticized by the Anti-Defamation League for apparent anti-Semitism. Although the person who proposed the idea was Jewish themselves and said it was an artificial outrage. This entry proposes the idea that this was done for nefarious reasons and was meant to push a Zionist agenda.
Okay, yeah, even people back then got mad at some shit that happened. And I think, did he say I don't even know, bro.
The Butch Hartman incident. Butch Hartman, he's best
known.
No,
Butch Hartman, bro. Butch Hartman, bro. This man has been under fire for so fucking long. He's goated, though. He literally made every goated show on Nickelodeon. I want him to explain it. This is so interesting.
Nickelodeon's The Fairly Odd Parents, Danny
fuck was his face on?
Tough Puppy, and Bunsen is a Beast.
Yeah, y'all heard him? Hold on, y'all heard him? Make sure you hear him.
The Fairly Odd Parents,
Danny
Phantom,
Danny
Tough
Phantom,
Puppy, and Bunsen is a Beast. That one didn't do so well, but yeah, he basically created some Nickelodeon classics. This entry should have been
created classics.
Incidents with an S at the end, as he has gotten himself in numerous sticky situations. In one case, using the suicide of a voice actor to make a joke, almost mocking her.
Timmy Turner. The original actress was Mary Kay Bergman, who sadly passed away. But
she was such a sweet lady.
Sweet lady. She also did a bunch of voices on South Park when that first started.
Yeah.
She was the mom on South Park.
No, she had a very prolific career. She was awesome.
Doing great. And then she ended up passing away. And I think Tara actually had something to do with that. And so that's probably that was probably your fault. No, I'm kidding. That was probably.
Yeah, see, that's fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. That's wild, bro. That's just like some shit you can't say, bro. Especially working for like Nickelodeon or something. He basically said like, "Oh, you're better. You're better than her, anyways." Turn your volume up. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. But look, that's just some shit you cannot say.
Your fault. That was probably.
Yo, nigga, stop asking me for my opinion on Polnareff. Like, damn, bro, you're getting timed out now. Weird ass nigga, bro. He asked me that. I've seen that in like chat at least 6 times. But look, bro, like that's just some shit you can't say.
Mary Kay Bergman was the original voice actor of Timmy Turner. She played many more iconic characters, including many of the women from South Park. She said to her husband around the time that she killed herself.
And I'm not gonna lie, going from Nickelodeon to South Park is wild. Those are 2 different worlds. Those are completely 2 different worlds. One has kids in the show, right? But actually, both have kids in the show. South Park has kids in the show. Fairly Odd Parents has kids in the show. One portrays them completely in a different way compared to the other one. So that's a crazy contrast. I don't know how she went away with that.
Because she was not getting enough voice acting jobs.
Tell me if the volume's too loud, guys.
Anxiety
I'll turn it up
and
a little bit.
bipolar disorder, which contributed to her suicide.
Damn.
Butch would also go on to make claims about being able to cure all mental health disorders, kidney failure, and even autism through the power of...
He's on his NLE Choppa shit. He's on his NLE. That's how NLE Choppa be thinking, bro. He said he has the herbs to cure like cancer, fucking everything in the book, heart disease, all that. This man is on his psycho shit. Does anybody remember Intellectual Cosmos and Fairly Odd Parents? Man.
of religion. He also misled investors on Kickstarter and a strange video streaming platform that was originally supposed to be only family friendly, but somehow he decided to put a religious spin on it afterwards.
Oh yeah, that's GG's. That's GG's.
Chicken dance.
Joker arc.
This is referring to the Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius scene in which the parents are made to do the chicken dance by the aliens. I guess this was either funny
this
or
shit looks
unsettling
hella
to certain
creepy.
viewers, or people just forgot it existed, like this person. The
Yo,
Nick
that shit
Hotel
looks hella creepy. What the fuck?
dance by the aliens. I guess this was either funny or unsettling to certain viewers.
Nah. See that? I'm not gonna lie. That's like they got the giant mind caps on them, bitch, and they're just I don't know. This looks disturbing. This might have scarred me if I watched this as like a 6-year-old.
People just forgot it existed, like this person. The Nick Hotel. The Nick Hotel was an all-suite hotel in Orlando, Florida, near the Universal Orlando Resort and 1 mile from the Walt Disney World Resort, in collaboration with Holiday Inn. From 2005 to 2016, the hotel was themed after the cable television channel Nickelodeon. The hotel was open to the public in 2005.
Man, these would look hella cool if I went as a kid.
Cost a whopping $25 million. Each of the rooms had their own themes, specific to a Nickelodeon series. From Jimmy Neutron to SpongeBob SquarePants, kids were always promised to wake up from a nightmare.
What's this? The Nickelodeon iceberg.
Creepy cartoon character staring right at them. For fun, the hotel had a basketball court, mini golf course, pools for both toddlers and older kids, a larger water park, and a 4D theater that sprayed bubbles and water while the seat moved.
Bro, 4D theaters are so underrated. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I need to go to a 4D theater again in my life. I don't know what I'd be watching, but I remember I went as like a kid. I went to this 4D theater. It was like some type of Simpsons ride. Bro, they got anything that happens on the ride, it just like moves you. It's like an entire like 360-degree chair or something like that, and it just like you move or something like that. If the video itself moves, you move. It's so fucking cool. It's so cool, bro. I need to go for it, but they're so expensive. Like the movie tickets for them, if you want to watch it for a movie, and it has to be a good movie. Like I don't know which movie it'd be. But like they're expensive. They're like $40 or $50 a piece. Like I don't know. It's cool.
Well, as a live show that the audience could participate in, though I choose not to. Sadly, it was rebranded back as a Holiday Inn in 2016.
Yeah, they did rebrand it. I remember hearing that.
Moon shoes are shoes for children.
Oh my god. Who remembers moon shoes? I was just talking to my friend about this.
For your feet.
Y'all remember moon shoes? Yo, this shit was this shit was basically an ankle breaker. An ankle breaker. You messed up and you fell on these ones, it was over. Your legs were done for. I don't know how many legs, how many kids' legs they fucking broke with this. It had to be a giant lawsuit. Before I even go, y'all remember? Yes. Moon shoes, laughing emoji. On God, I used them and almost broke my leg. Man, these were goated. I don't know. I had this. Oh man.
Effort by Nickelodeon. The original moon shoes were introduced in the 1950s and were
I'm pretty sure eventually they probably got sued for this. That's why I'm thinking it probably went away, because you never see these now. Because these are easily sued, bro. You bounce on one of these, you fall, you fucking break your leg. Easy lawsuit. You're not losing that lawsuit.
You're
not losing that lawsuit.
They were meant to fit over the wearer's regular shoes.
Mason, you come up on a bag. You come up on a bag, bro. You broke your leg on that shit. You definitely came up on a bag. I would have been suing, bro.
As clamps on roller skates.
As a parent, bro, I hope your parents sued.
The product featured closed sides, plastic construction, and bungee-style springs, which can be considered as safety improvements. Though the product
the fuck is this commercial? What does this have to do with it? They were jumping on concrete.
Missing astrology from Squidward shorts. Astrology
I know about this
Squidward is a series of SpongeBob SquarePants shorts that originally aired from 2000 to 2000.
So this is where them astrology girls got all their info from. Squidward. I knew it.
They feature Squidward giving horoscopes for 6 of the 12 zodiac signs. At the beginning of every short, Squidward plays his clarinet. After that, he congratulates the birthday of one of the zodiac signs and then starts predicting. At the end of every short, Squidward says, "I'm Squidward, your Nicktoon astrologer," says something random, and then plays his clarinet once again. The missing part of this entry is referring to the Virgo.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, they missed half. God damn. They missed half of them. I'm not gonna lie. Thank God he stopped that, bro. Thank God he stopped that, because who knows how many more astrology fucking girls we would have. Bro, this is kids, too. This was reaching kids, bro. I might have been an astrology dude. Maybe astrology would have been a huge thing. Who fucking knows?
And Libra shorts that are...
Why am I saying that? It is a huge thing. But maybe us niggas would have been like, what's your sign? Well, you know, what if we were just like that?
still missing, though some believe that there are
Stand
12 in
Squidward.
total. Sadly, the theory was put to rest when a storyboard artist confirmed that the only ones that existed were already online. Drake and Josh original pilot. The unaired pilot is a 2001 pilot of Drake and Josh that never
Go
aired
to
on
show, by the way.
Nickelodeon.
Go to show. Go to show. Astrology girls are reading their source from Squidward. Bro, as a kid, bro, I mean, yeah, shit. This came on, I was listening to anything SpongeBob said.
Produced way before Nickelodeon greenlit the series. Of course, it didn't premiere until 2004, with the original pilot being scrapped for a new one. Dan Schneider had it up on his YouTube for a while, until it was privated for unknown reasons. Though copies of the pilot...
I think I know why I got privated. I think I know why I got pirated. Or, privated. I think I know why. You know, it's definitely after his ass got fired. That's literally why. You know, he was too busy paying attention to girls' feet. Little girls' feet.
Every so
That's all it
often,
was.
they constantly get taken down by Viacom.
Dan the feet man.
Let's move on to The Abyss.
Dan Diddler. Alright, this is about to get crazy. Alright, this is the last section. Squirrel was my favorite character.
Rugrats Storyboard Jam. A storyboard jam is a storyboard that is started by any person in a production crew.
Oh yeah, they do
and
this
then
for.
passed around for
They do this
each
for anything.
person
They
to
do this for
contribute
comics and
something
anime
to the
too.
story. This is usually done by storyboard artists for kids' television shows to relieve tension by adding something inappropriate that otherwise wouldn't
Yo,
be
they put my
allowed.
name there. I was in Rugrats. Yo, shout out to Rugrats.
This specific entry is speaking on the infamous Rugrats Storyboard Jam, confirmed by Steve Russell, a former Rugrats animator. It starts with Angelica sitting on a beanbag after being mean to Tommy.
Can I show this? I don't know what is going on.
Her a glass
I
of
don't know what is
Drano
going on.
and dog food in the attempt to poison Angelica until he stopped.
What?
Stu comes home and starts being
He tried to poison his fucking sister? This man was like 3 years old. This man was like 2 or 3.
mean
Nah,
and
nah,
abusive
no
towards
shot.
everyone, calling his wife a B word, and somehow some weird incest joke is thrown in at the end involving Angelica.
That's right, my little cunt. One day you'll be daddy's little girl. Yo! Yo! What the fuck? This was a kid show the whole time. This was a kid show the whole time. How did this... Why did he not get fired for this? Hold up, bro. Why did he not get fired for this? How is this legal? I don't fucking know. Ain't she like 6, bruh? I don't know how this got past
and
it.
her uncle Stu. The only thing that survived from the storyboard was a single page, as it was rumored to be more detailed.
So there was even more details on it, chat. On top of those details, there was even more fucking details on it. Not this stuff won't slide in 2022, nigga. It didn't slide back then. You think that slide? Nigga, it didn't slide back then. That's why they fucking scrapped it. They work for Nickelodeon, especially Nickelodeon. This wouldn't slide. Let alone back then. Even as like an adult thing, bro. This wouldn't fucking slide. This shit's just weird.
Gregory's room. This story revolves around a
what is it?
university. More detailed. Gregory's room.
Gregory's room.
This story revolves around a university student
Oh,
recounting
is
the past
that low tier god?
incident in his childhood that scarred him, involving a
Hi,
supposed
Marina.
pitched Nickelodeon show. The story starts, I, like many other people I know, am a 90s kid. I'm pretty sure even adults like those years too. Video games, simplicity, and good TV cartoons.
Yeah.
So the dream of becoming a cartoon tester got to me when I was just 8 years old. My parents accepted delightedly when I told them I wanted to be one. After all, it was a perfect job for
I can already tell you
someone
didn't
my
make
age.
it. I can already tell
So
you
when
didn't make
people
it.
came to the house to ask if I wanted to participate, I said yes. The story concludes, stating, after a few days, there was some news
Yo,
about
every time I see the old Nickelodeon logo, I just kind of cringe inside after realizing, after Dan got exposed, bruh. Every time I look at the old fucking Nickelodeon logo, bruh, it makes me feel some type of way, man. How about you, human?
parents suing Nickelodeon for inappropriate content shown to them.
Oh shit.
They even got as far as labeling the incident as a show that was ultimately rejected due to a poor focus group result. My parents were so frightened that they didn't let me go near the place, and we lived relatively close to Nickelodeon headquarters. This is what I saw.
But no matter what we do, it will just be the two of us. alone in this room. Just me and you. No parents. No police. No one can hear you. Embrace me. I need love.
Overall, this is just another Nickelodeon creepypasta paired with the...
Bro, what the fuck was that? The fuck was that? No. No. No, this has to be a creepypasta. This has to be, as a cultist, this dude is staring right at my eyes. This has to be a creepypasta.
creepy video, but I guess I'll give it an A for effort.
This man said he found that fucking... Yeah, no, that's definitely like a creepypasta or something. It's 5 a.m. Niggas, 5 a.m. from you on? Go to sleep. What the fuck?
Lonely Space Vixen. This is in reference to an adult joke in the Rugrats series. It's impressive that they managed to sneak a few in.
Yeah, I'm
they're not even
surprised. They
subtle about
sneaked
it.
adult jokes
Take a look.
in Rugrats. That's insane to me.
Some real fun. I rented you boys some movies. Reptar Come Home, Reptar Redux, and my personal favorite, Lonely Space Vixen. That's for after you go to bed.
Damn, bro. This man was horny as fuck. God damn. God damn. I'm not sleeping either. Where the fuck you live at 5 a.m., bro? This man was horny as fuck. He was about to watch that, by the way. He was about to watch that. Hold on. Let's rewind that real quick.
Lonely Space Vixen.
Yeah, Grandpa going crazy. Grandpa going crazy.
You go to bed.
He's about to watch that on. He's about to watch that on the full fucking them old ass TVs, bro, in front of the whole family, just in the living room, like where anybody could just walk in. That's insanity, bro. Grandpa.
Old animated bumpers. Back in the early 2000s and the 90s, Nickelodeon used to have extremely creative bumpers that were often animated and included the various characters on the channel together in one place.
I remember that.
The Nicktoons Summer Beach House bumpers being an example of this. They also had original characters and animations made for these bumpers that were often visually trippy. Though most of them were saved by personal home recording, some believe that there are many bumpers that are still missing.
Bro, that's pretty... Oh my god, this next Squidward suicide is crazy. Everybody knows about this shit. It's like the biggest creepypasta. Hey Arnold W show. This is fire. Bro. Man, why did they stop that shit, bro? Nickelodeon fell the fuck off, man. They should have kept that shit. That would have been hella cool to see. I don't remember those. Alright, look, we're gonna get into Squidward suicide. I already know this. I think everybody knows about this.
Red Mist is a lost episode creepypasta that was allegedly...
By the way, when I watched this at first, bro, when I was a kid watching Squidward's suicide, I used to think this stuff was real. I would deadass like be scared of watching this stuff. I'll be under the blankets at like 10 a.m., bro. Fucking watching this shit on what I had like a shitty ass fucking Android. I'll be watching this shit, bro. I'd be so scared. Creepypasta used to actually scare me.
Air as a premiere of SpongeBob SquarePants season 4. The episode is about the octopus character supposedly killing himself with a shotgun.
They referenced Squidward's suicide in a SpongeBob episode. I know, Shark. I've seen that before. I know all about this, bro. This is like one of the biggest creepypastas.
Allegedly supposed to air as a premiere of SpongeBob SquarePants season 4. The episode is about the octopus character supposedly killing himself with a shotgun. The story is told by an intern for Nickelodeon when the show's production team was reviewing.
Like, why did I get scared of this? This looks so stupid.
But as the footage progressed, the animators and editors
this looks so fucking
stupid. Imagery
this looks
and ghostly sound effects that weren't authorized.
Dude, they literally just photoshopped some red fucking eyes on Squidward. That's it.
The story garnished so much popularity that the series was referenced in an episode. Take a look.
Oh yeah, see, Shark, you just said this, right? I saw this. Ain't gonna lie, bro. Seeing that as a seeing that as a kid, bro, like seeing that fucking even though it's a tiny ass jump scare, bro, that might have scared the heebie-jeebies out of me, bro. I was scared, let alone at like what 11 years old, bro, looking at that shit. 10 years old. Well, was I that young? I think I was that young. I wasn't even too young, and I was still scared of that shit. All right, let's just keep going. Me and my sister were having. All right, see, like, bro, I was about to read that out loud, dude. You know what, bro? Get that ass timed out, bro. I was literally about to read that out loud.
Survivor / Go For It. Do not research. Slime Survivor is a missing pilot of what was supposed to be a Nickelodeon game show According to a Reddit user who was
I've never
visiting
heard of this.
Nickelodeon Orlando Studios in April of 2000, he watched the taping of the pilot. It started with a group of 100 kids that ran under a big rig that had individual spaces with pull ropes. You were supposed to pull the ropes. 50
Bro,
contestants.
what is this slime shit made out of? Does anybody know what this slime shit is made out of? Because I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard the ingredients to this shit. Like, what do they mix for this? I don't know. I don't trust it, bro. Something about Nickelodeon sliming me as a kid with green sticky stuff. It just never sat right with me. It never sat. Snot. I think snot. I'm talking about the real ingredients, bro. I don't know. It never sat right with
made it
me.
in, and 50 were eliminated. Afterwards, there were different challenges, team events, and trivia sections that eliminated more players until only one was left. The only known footage
This kinda
of the
looks
show
cool, I'm not gonna
is in
lie.
a 5-minute compilation video created by former crew members of Nickelodeon Orlando Studios.
And
for its
anybody could
10-year
answer this
anniversary.
stuff. Anybody could come in.
The video was uploaded by Ava Videos 1. Everything else is currently lost and very little
Time with the
information
Hulk.
about it is available. As for the Go For It Nickelodeon's game show pilot, it's got little to no information on it online.
Okay.
The best I could find was a still image displaying what seems to be an obstacle course. I guess it's got the do not research part because when I tried to find more information, it led me to a shady website that my virus protector didn't like. Clockman found lost media. Clockman was a
The
piece
fuck
of
is
lost
this?
media that was first sought out by Commander Santa through his online thread. At first it was dismissed as a fake creepypasta or a troll story, but was later taken seriously when he kept being persistent about his memories surrounding the show, being detailed with his recollections. The search went dead for a while.
Low key, I'm not
after
gonna lie, I've
finding-
had that, bro. Have you guys ever had that, dude? I was just having this feeling another day. Have you guys ever had the feeling where like you're looking for something, right? Whether it's like a show, a movie, or a game you watched as a kid, but you just can't remember the name. And I was looking for this shit. I was searching it up a couple days ago. I just couldn't remember what it was. It was this type of game, bro. And like that's the worst feeling ever when you can't find something like that. When you just can't find it, bro. I kind of feel him on that. I feel him on that, bro. Because like everybody's like, oh, you're capping. Like, nigga, I'm not. I had that feeling, bro. You just do so much research to find it, you just can't find it. Kind of sucks.
nothing, but eventually it was found years later.
Okay,
It turned out
WW,
to
then
be
they found it. They
an
found it. This
animation
W.
produced in
What
communist.
the fuck is that? Maybe they shouldn't have found it. What is this? Maybe they shouldn't have found it. What the hell is this?
Czechoslovakia in 1976.
Slovakia?
titled About
Oh yeah, nah. Put this shit back in the dumpster, my nigga.
Sally. You
I
can
love
actually find it
Clockman.
on YouTube. And look, they even have a merch store.
Is that popular? Nah, they put that shit back in the dumpster. Oh god, Dan Schneider. The next thing, the thing in the abyss is just Dan Schneider. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Use holy water. Here we go.
Dan
ladies and gentlemen.
Schneider. Dan Schneider is an American television producer, screenwriter.
Bro. This man is built crazy. This man is built. I'm not gonna lie. This angle did not do him any justice, bro. This angle did not do him any justice. Holy shit.
and actor. After appearing in mostly supporting roles in a number of 1980s and 1990s films and television shows, Schneider devoted himself to behind-the-scenes work in media and production.
Bro, look at the way this kid is looking at him. That photo's wild. Someone said average Discord mod kid and owner. Oh, look at the way this kid is looking at him. Look at the way this kid is looking at him, bro. First off, he low-key standing zesty as hell, but I'm not here to say that. He's a kid. Whatever. Bro, they all look fucking scared out of their minds. They all look scared of their minds out of the presence of this man. The presence of this man.
He is the co-president of television production company Schneider's Bakery.
Look at the little girl. Look at the little girl. No, dude, no. Guys, peep the
He's
corner.
the co-president of television production.
Bro, her smile went bro, her smile went away so fast. Right when she saw the camera, right? She was smiling. But right as the camera went away, she stopped smiling, bro. That's when you know this nigga Dan Schneider just had them, bro. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Fun fact, she's 11, dude.
Company Schneider's
This
Bakery.
nigga's just pissed at him, bro. Like, he didn't
and
care.
made the television hits.
he was here
The
to show
Amanda
it.
Show, Drake and Josh, Zoe 101,
Dude.
iCarly.
And it sucks because, listen, guys, listen, chat. Weirdo. What the hell? Dude, he made all of the goated shows of our childhood. Him making iCarly, let alone, is already a go. But this nigga had to go and make Drake and Josh, Zoe 1-on-1, and Victorious. Bro, like, he made all of the GOATs of our childhood. What are we supposed to do? Well, obviously he got fired, give or take. Like, we don't have to care about him anymore. But, like, bro, I remember going back to watch Victorious again, because it started trending again, I remember. Because I wanted to watch it again, bro. I was just thinking, like, damn, this is the same nigga that got caught, like, trying to get feet pics from kids, bro, and trying to touch kids' feet. And I was like, yeah, I can't get through it. I can't get through it. The girl in Henry Dangerson for her older brother. Yeah. There's a theory that the girl who played on Zoe pregnant got pregnant. Wait, there's a theory that Dan got the girl who played Zoe pregnant? No, she was like 16, right? I wouldn't put it past him, I gotta be honest. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him, bro. I gotta be honest. That's a theory, though. I don't know. That's a theory. It's not confirmed true, right? Why are feet so attracted to people? I'm not here to kink shame, bro. I don't know. It's just weird, bro. It's just weird to me that he made all the GOATs, and like I look back at this stuff and I just think of Dan Schneider, and I'm like, yeah.
Victorious,
I don't know how to feel.
Sam and Cat, and Henry Danger. The reason he's so far down the list is because of
bro.
speculation.
Oh, dude,
people
what the
believe that
fuck
he
is
has a
this?
foot fetish based on his work,
Yeah, see,
constantly
dude.
displaying feet, like the ketchup scene in the show Victorious.
Shit was so weird.
As well as having Ariana Grande.
Thank God he blurred it
stick
out.
her
I'm not
foot
gonna
in
lie.
her mouth.
Yeah, see, I'm not gonna
Not
lie.
only
I'm not gonna. Oh my God, no.
That, in one instance, the official Sam and Cat Twitter asked the fans to take pictures of their feet with something written on it and send it in for a
Bro, people actually did it. Oh,
follow and
dude.
retweet. He would also host comedy boot camps for children alongside Brian Pick, convicted for sexually
Oh hell no,
abusing
yeah. See, they should have been caught this man before anything happened. He just looked like the type. I gotta be honest, he looked like the type, bro. They should have been caught this man, bro.
a child under 16 years old.
Look at him.
We shouldn't dismiss the anonymous allegations, but we shouldn't jump to conclusions either.
Yeah, see,
As of
dude.
July 2020,
Whoa! I never seen his picture. I never seen his picture. On God, I never seen his picture. On God, I'd never seen his picture. Why is he hugging that fucking girl like that? Yo! Nah, bro.
there's no concrete
never seen that
evidence
picture.
and no
I've never
celebrity
seen that
has
picture.
spoken out against him directly. But I'll leave you with this excerpt from a podcast of Noah Monk, aka Gibby, from iCarly.
I think I
speaking
saw
on the
this. I think
speculation.
I saw this.
If that shit went
I saw
on,
this.
I'm fucking like, that's devastating to me because I don't see him in that light, you know? So watching
Zesty. Nigga, he's a pedophile. That is not Zesty. He's a pedophile.
clips on YouTube and shit of that is like crazy. But I mean, the foot fetish shit is like, okay, bro, come on. Like, I never really noticed that when I was 15
Even he
on
knows.
the show.
Even he
but
knows.
Of course, looking in retrospect, it's like, okay.
And it's-
No, I don't know. No, and I never observed, like, saw anything like that or got hints of that.
All right,
so
Fred.
it's fucking, it might be baseless rumor, but I don't want to speak. Like, what if some shit comes out? I don't want to be like on record being like, no, you know. So I have no clue.
I mean, some shit kind of already came out. Like, he literally got exposed, right? I don't know, bruh. The other story, but the other thing I want to talk about this man, oh my God, I remember watching, I would watch the Patrick CC video, but I already watched it on my own. Bro, this man, Noah, Gibby went through so much. No muck. But look, bruh. Look, man. When you guys look back at it too, like, looking back at the feet stuff, right? I never even knew it. Like, as a kid, bro, it's stuff you just never suspect. So listen, guys. When you see weird shit on, like, YouTube Kids and stuff like that, of, like, little tiny sexual references, it's stuff like kids don't notice. That's why people need to be aware of it. They're like, oh, some people are really fucking weird and they'll be like, oh, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, no, it fucking does. It does, bruh. It does. Because kids are really watching this shit and putting it into their mind. They're putting it straight into their mind. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird.
You're being like, no. You know,
On
so I have
gang.
no clue.
Yeah, true. Facts. Alright, bet. That was a W video, bro. Everybody go check out Book of Valis. This dude makes great videos. He's like basically like the next Tov, but with icebergs. We're gonna look at another video. I'm gonna make this the longest stream. Shout out to the 319 viewers of you guys. 319 of y'all still in here. We're gonna look at the obscure theories, and then I'm gonna end the stream. You know. So yeah, let's go. This is gonna be hella interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Generosity. Tub fire. Yeah, shout out to Tub, bro. Alright, let's get into this shit. Someone said, quote unquote, next Tub, bro. I'm saying it in a good way, because I like Tub and because he notices my channel. Like, my nigga, that's why I'm saying the next Tub, bro. Plus, his channel is hella interesting, bro. I could see it happening. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it in a bad way. Tommy, you're fire. Appreciate you.
From cellular phones supposedly being dangerous to your health, a theory that says that we may all be immortal, to people claiming that they are being gang stalked and providing evidence of it. Yeah,
what?
It's gonna get pretty interesting, and that's what this iceberg is all about. Hello everyone, Book of Alice here, aka Ariel, and today we're going over the obscure theories iceberg, covering different.
This is about to be good. I know a lot about fucking conspiracy theories. I'm not gonna lie.
Take you down those theory rabbit holes.
Yeah.
Clicking one video to the next.
Oh my God! Hold up. He showed Shane Dawson.
I grew up on that old YouTube that used to take you down those theory rabbit.
Man, before Shane Dawson got into his weird fucking shit, my God, these conspiracy theory videos. I hate to say it, they were goated. They were goated, bro. If you know, you know. These conspiracy theories, bro, I'm not saying now, bro. Obviously, nobody fucks with him because he's a weirdo. But, dude, I binged these videos. I remember. That's why I know so many theories. I know about a lot of theories.
Clicking one video to the next. So, in the threats of feeling nostalgic, I decided to cover this iceberg. But remember, this is all for entertainment. Don't take it too seriously. If you like what I do and overall enjoy long-form content that you can play in the background while doing your homework or eating hot chip, consider subscribing. Also, check out my Instagram and Twitter if y'all want. I'll keep y'all updated.
What did Shane do? Was it Will Smith's daughter or Smith? Bro, it was that, and, like, he did a lot of fucked up shit, bro. Should I even explain it here? Like, is there even time to explain it? Just know that he was telling a lot of inappropriate shit to kids. He was being, My bad. I thought somebody was on my window. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. Holy fuck. I thought somebody was looking at me through my window, bro. Bro, it looked for a second like that. Bro, Shane Dawson did a lot of fucked up shit. That's all you need to know.
And I post strange things and create interesting polls that you can vote on. Anyways, let's get into the iceberg.
Alright, let's go. This is about to be hella interesting, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's about to be hella interesting. There's some here I can already tell I don't know.
The water car. The water fuel cell.
Everybody knows about this shit. Holy fuck. The amount of times I hear about the water car. This is crazy. Tommy's hallucinating. Nah, it's just like, bro, it was the shadow of something I have in the background. And it looked like somebody was just like staring, bro. You never get scared like of shadows of shit? Like, you know, in your bedroom? Like you see something dark in the corner and you think like it's a monster or something? I don't know. It looked like that, but a reflection.
Known as the car fueled by water is a technical design created by American Stanley Mayer. Mayer claimed that an automobile retrofitted with a device could use water as fuel instead of gasoline, which is beyond revolutionary. In a news report on an Ohio TV station, Mayer demonstrated a dune buggy he claimed was powered by his water fuel cell. He stated that only 22 U.S. gallons of water were required to travel from Los Angeles all the way to New York. Furthermore,
bro, by the way, that is such fucking cap, y'all. 22 gallons to travel from Los Angeles to New York. My nigga, y'all believe in this shit? I'm not gonna lie, that's stupid as fuck. He definitely had some cap in his rap. Bro. Gas price is crazy. Bro, I could see water being a thing, but I feel like you would need like a shit ton of water. It would have to be modified in a specific way. Like you couldn't just go to a hose, take the water, and pour it in your tank. That's impossible. You literally cannot do that. That doesn't make any sense. The cap, yeah, I don't know, bro. You just keep watching.
Mayer claimed to
but that's cap. Like you can't. You literally, like, it's just impossible. 22 gallons, that's nothing.
Replaced the spark plugs with quote-unquote injectors that introduced a
this would have been crazy if it was real, though.
Oxygen mixture into the engine cylinders. The tragic thing is that Stanley Mayer suddenly died on March 20th, 1998, while dining at a restaurant. His brother claimed that during a meeting with two Belgian investors in a restaurant, Mayer suddenly ran outside saying, quote-unquote, "They poisoned me." After an investigation, the Grove City Police went with the Franklin County coroner report that ruled that Mayer, who had high blood pressure, died of a cerebral aneurysm. Some of Mayer's supporters believe that he was assassinated by corporate powers or government agents.
That is pretty weird. That like right after he met with them niggas, he just fucking died, like just like that. And like I don't know what the fuck happened. Like I need to get more into that. RIP, yeah. I need to get more into that, bro, because if this man was still alive and stuff, and he really, like, pushed this thing, that's the interesting part of it. It would have been detrimental to the gas industry. They would have been done. It would have been over for them. Like, you can get You know, at gas stations, instead of getting fucking gas, we'd be getting like water, like hydrogen peroxide water. I don't know what the fuck we'd be getting. That would have been detrimental though. It's made with water and air, malachite. Okay.
Agencies to suppress his inventions, also known as the free energy suppression theory, a conspiracy theory stating that technologically viable, pollution-free, no-cost energy sources are being suppressed to generate more revenue for corporate interest.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm back with food. You're good, Shark. Bro, the thing I find so interesting, I don't know if he's gonna get into it, bro. Should I even talk about this? Nah. People are gonna be weird.
Quantum immortality. Quantum immortality is a theory of the many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics. Quantum immortality is a thought experiment that puts forth a scenario in which you as a person survive definite
Oh no, is this
quantum
Kermit falling off
suicide.
the...
So let's break that down into simple
That video is
terms.
always funny.
Let's say you get into a box with a gun pointed at your dome.
I'm in
Somehow
the
the trigger measures the spin value of a proton every 2 seconds. If it spins one direction, it does nothing. If it spins the opposite direction, the trigger is pulled and you die. The proton gives you a definite 50% chance of living, making it as random as it could be. Now stay in that box until 200 seconds have gone by, the trigger being pulled 100 times. Your chances of random survival have now plummeted to 0.000%.
The fuck is going on? The fuck is this theory? Keep your mouth shut before the CIA get pissed. Bro, I'm so confused what is going on here. So if I put a... They said if I put a gun towards my head, and if the certain... I don't even know what's going on, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They confused me. They got me.
Assuring that you are indeed immortal. Every time you could have died, the world split into two. One where you face your demise, and the other where you lived.
No. Okay, now he explained it good. I don't know what the fuck he was explaining. So he's basically saying, look, there's two I know what he's talking about, guys. Let me explain it. I've heard of this theory. So it's basically a theory, right? Where, let's say there's two... people say we have infinite universes, right? You guys know that, right? They say we have infinite parallel universes and shit. So they say, supposedly, if you put a gun to your head, there's two universes, right? One where you pull the trigger and die, and the other universe where you live. So you can technically never die. But you don't know that because, let's say you pull the trigger in this world, right? If you pull the trigger in this world, you're dead. But in the other world, you're not dead. You're living a complete separate life. So you never know. That's what he's trying to say. That's the theory I know. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Either way, the only one that you would have experienced
I'm teaching on
was the
this,
one in which you lived, where your consciousness was existing, because you can't know that you died since you've never experienced death, making you immortal in your reality, sort of. Statue of Lucifer. Many people believe that the statue of
No way, no shot. They can't be talking about the Statue of Liberty
in New York City
way.
represents Lucifer. This is because Lucifer in Latin means son of the morning, light bearer or light bringer, as he who bears or shows the light. Spiritual knowledge
we can't have
be
shit,
referred to
bro.
as
Is this why they be getting sturdy and gritty and shit in New York? This is the reason why? To hail the Lucifer Statue of Liberty? The fuck is going on?
Light or enlightenment.
Yeah, I love laughing. This shit's ridiculous.
Parallels Lady Liberty's characteristics.
Yo, the statue getting sturdy.
She wears a
What the
crown
fuck?
shaped as the sun and holds a torch to illuminate the way. RFID chip. For a long time,
I'm not gonna lie. That was ridiculous. Damn, bro, you better get me ready for school, and it's only July. Bro, that was ridiculous. Not only no Statue of Happiness.
Many Christian evangelical preachers would claim that the RFID chip technology was either evil, satanic, part of the New World Order, or the most prominent is that it's...
They're putting chips up our butthole or something like that. They always say that, dude. I remember when masks, like, when the whole COVID thing was first going on, there was, like, some stupid-ass videos were circulating where they would cut masks open and there would be, like, little chips in them. But in reality, all they would do was just, like, cut a credit card up, take the chip, and put it in it. It was so stupid, dude. It was so stupid. It was so
the mark
stupid.
of the beast. If you don't know, this mark acts as the seal for the followers of the Antichrist and the false prophet. The false prophet, aka the second beast, is the one who causes people to take this evil mark. And the mark is supposed to be placed in the hand or forehead. Though some Christians prophesied that the RFID chip would be the mark.
Oh my god, this video is so fucking funny. I know this shit.
And that everyone would be forced to get it during a certain time period from 2012 to 2020. Nothing like
that never happened, clearly, my nigga.
That ever occurred. Hollow Earth. The Hollow Earth.
Hold on, I gotta take a piss again real quick. Give me like literally 20 seconds. That's so fucking funny though, that people thought that. Okay. I'm back, children. I'm back. React to Degenerosity, bro. I watched Degenerosity. He's fire, but why would I? He doesn't make videos where I could just like react to them on stream. Maybe if I talk to him one day. I want to talk to him one day. He seems like he's really cool, bro. I really like his content. Did you wash your hair? Because that was fast. Nigga, I took a piss. The fuck? You think it takes me 20 seconds to wash my hair?
Earth is a concept proposing that the planet Earth is entirely hollow or contains a substantial interior space.
See,
it was
like,
still
you can't be stupid like this, bro. Oh, the planet is hollow. Nigga, just fucking dig a hole. Then boom, you learn it's not hollow. This is
occasionally
ridiculous.
defended through the mid-19th century, notably by John Cleve Simmons Jr. But by this time, it was
look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. Hold up, Chad. Look
defended
at this
through the
nigga.
mid-19th century,
Look at this nigga. Hold
notably by
Bruh, he looks like the type to defend some stupid ass theory like this. They was believing some dude named John Cleve Simmons Jr.
John Cleve Simmons Jr.
That was
but
their
by
first
this time,
failure.
It was
That
part
was
of
their first
popular
failure.
pseudoscience and no longer a scientifically viable hypothesis. But it still has some believers to this day. What's inside of the hollow space? Well, it depends on who you ask. Some strongly believe that reptilian shapeshifters inhabit this space and that they're able to get above ground and control.
Yeah, hey guys, you can dig a hole real quick, go down in earth, and Hulk will fucking pop out. You'll see this nigga. Who is this even from? This is from like the second Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man 2. You'll see this nigga pop up, Lizard Man.
World governance,
Ridiculous.
explaining why we get those creepy videos of politicians and celebrities with weird eye twitches. Others claim that there's an advanced human civilization living down there. One 18th century mathematician suggested that the entrances for the hollow earth could be found at the North and South Pole. The United States controls the media. I'm gonna start off.
I mean, okay, the United States controls the media. Yeah, no fucking shit. I think we all know this.
By reading this report from The Independent, stating files we obtained mainly through the U.S. Freedom of Information Act show that between 1911 and 2017, more than 800 featured films received support from the U.S. government's Department of Defense, a significantly higher figure than previous estimates indicated. They funded movies
800 films, though. I mean, 800 films. You know how many fucking films are made a year? It's in the millions, by the way. Like, films. Like, an actual, like, big Hollywood films. It's probably in the thousands, like, multiple thousands. So, 800 is not really a lot like that, I gotta be honest. Maybe they just wanted to fund some movies. What movies did they fund? They probably funded, like, Shrek or something. Maybe they thought it was fire, I don't know.
Transformers and Iron Man. This is almost not a theory anymore, but just a straight-up fact. The U.S. government does somewhat control what goes on in Hollywood.
They funded Iron Man and Transformers. That's kind of cool.
Only that, they have also been revealed to have funded more than 1,100 television shows. It's insane that nobody talks about this either. This of course indicates that they pay for a certain public perception, always painting the US as the good guys, which is almost bordering on propaganda.
That's so fucking false. That's so fucking false. Dude, have you guys watched The Boys painting the US as the good guys? Have you watched The Boys, my nigga? It literally does the exact opposite. It's not spoilers, by the way. It does the exact opposite, bro. Like, they just prove all the flaws and shit. There's so many shows that just prove the flaws. That just proves the flaws of the government, the U.S. government. So, I feel like that's kind of cap. That has to be kind of cap.
In 2017, a strange and mysterious YouTube channel was created, going by the name Piper Rocks.
Wait, they used real U.S. bases in the MCU. Is that true? I mean, it kind of, bro. I'm not gonna lie. In the MCU, they kind of did look too real. Like, they look too real to be CGI, I'm not gonna lie.
The US as the good guys, which is almost bordering on propaganda. Pipergate. In 2017, a strange and mysterious YouTube channel was created, going by the name Piper Rocks. She, or they, would go on to post videos that would enable a YouTube pedo ring. No older than 12 years old, she would post videos and revealing clothes and acting in strange scenarios. It was later found that the man behind the camera was a registered offender. Though, the rabbit...
What the fuck? What? No, and it's crazy because this is shit you would never notice on YouTube. It was just her posting fucking videos. This is shit you would never notice behind, like, bro, that's how you know, like, there's some good people, because this definitely got reported by some people, bro. Somebody did research on this shit. That's so fucking weird. What the fuck?
Hole goes deeper. This quote-unquote Piper girl was posting videos of different actresses, ranging from famous child celebrities to YouTube child stars.
Oh, nah, hold on, listen. Who are you gonna call? New video coming soon. Piper crash and burn lines all aboard. My new job flying a plane. Just a short production about the Piper show. Valentine's Day special ass Piper 2. Piper special ass yeah, this just looked like a weird ass fucking channel.
Nobody knew
this
if
looks like a weird channel.
Piper was the person she claimed
looks
to
like a
be,
weird channel.
as she wouldn't reveal her voice up until the In the Woods editing my video was uploaded, which was rather strange, as it sounded like a grown man using a voice changer to make himself sound like a little girl.
Nah, look at this nigga. Yeah, he was definitely one of them. He looked like one. He looked like one. Bro, I don't even think you can show this. I can. I mean, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. I can show this, bro.
Hi, guys. Well, I was editing some of my videos.
Masaru Imoto.
Okay, hold up. Rewind that. That was definitely not a little girl.
Sound like a little
that was definitely not a little
Hi, guys.
What the fuck?
Well, I was editing some of my videos.
He dubbed his own voice. He dubbed his own voice over the clip of that little girl. My nigga, that is weird as fuck, bro. That is weird as fuck. No wonder he didn't get away with the shit. I thought it was just obscure. No wonder he didn't get away with the shit. I just got water all over my shirt. Now I just spitting water everywhere. It's ridiculous. That's wild.
Masaru Emoto Water Theory. Masaru Emoto was a Japanese businessman, author, and pseudoscientist who claimed that the human consciousness could affect the molecular structure of water. His 2004 book, The Hidden Messages in Water, was a New York Times bestseller. His conjecture involved over the years, and his early work revolved around pseudoscientific hypotheses.
I don't know why, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This dude just look wise. I don't know why, bro. This dude just look wise, bro. He might not be fucking lying. He might not be lying. I don't know. He look fucking wise, though.
Physically react to
just look at his background and everything, bro. Look at the background, bro. He got the crystals in that bitch. Kind of look wise, bro.
And words, and that polluted water could be cleaned through prayer and positive visualizations.
Alright, yeah, never mind. I was wrong. This nigga's stupid. Never mind, I lied. They use this theory in Frozen 2. Wise bro.
That the water was a blueprint for our reality, and that emotional energies and vibrations could change its physical structure. His water crystal experiments consisted of exposing water in glasses to various words, pictures, or music, then freezing it and examining the ice crystal aesthetic properties with microscopic photography.
No, what the fuck? What the fuck? This nigga put pictures like love, respect, next to the pictures of water, and then they magically be healed? That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I take it back. No racism. I wasn't being racist. What the? I hope you're not talking about me.
He claimed that the water exposed to positive speech and thoughts created visually pleasing ice crystals.
Yo, hold on. Let me change this water real quick. Let me change this water. I want more water, guys. So you're gonna see an what do they call it? Affirmation right now. Love. Grow. Yeah, that didn't fucking work. I'm not gonna lie. All right, look.
That negative intentions yielded quote-unquote ugly ice formations. Pentagon UFO videos. The Tic Tac.
Oh, everybody knows about this, man. It's working. Everybody knows about this. Pancon. Why are they showing Tyler the Creator Flower Boy? This is a crazy pause.
November 14th, 2004, fighter pilot Commander David Fravor of the USS Nimitz claims to have investigated radar indications of a possible target off the coast of Southern California. Fravor said that the operator had told him that the USS Princeton, part of the strike group, had been tracking unusual aircraft for 2 weeks prior to the incident.
We already know this,
The aircraft would appear at 80,000 feet before descending rapidly towards the sea and stopping at 20,000 feet, then hovering. Fravor reported that he saw an object, wide and oval, hovering above an ocean disturbance. He estimated that the object was about 40 feet long. Fravor and another pilot, Alex Dietrich, said in an interview that a total of 4 people, 2 pilots and 2 weapons system officers in the back seats of the 2 airplanes, witnessed the object for about 5 minutes. Fravor said that he spiraled down to get closer to the object, but the object descended, mirroring the trajectory of the airplane, until the object completely disappeared. A second wave of fighters, including pilots.
Bro. And the crazy thing is about any of these UFO videos, they're always filmed in 144p. It's like cavemen filmed them back in the fucking prehistoric 1200 BC times. They're always filmed fucking horribly, or they're just accounts of like military people. Like military people that are like, oh yeah, I was in a fighter jet, and I saw a UFO. And the thing is, look, I don't know if I can think like I think they're lying because a lot of military people, they're always flying fucking planes and shit. They would be the ones to notice it. I don't think they would lie to it, especially if you're like just a regular man, a family, a fucking you got a wife and kids, bro. You have nothing to lie about. I mean, there's no point. I don't think they'd be lying, but I don't know. It's weird. Military cameras film them, and it's like 2040p facts. And isn't the military budget like in America? Isn't it like $100 billion or something like that every year? I'm pretty sure that's what I've heard. And them niggas still film that shit on fucking 144p cameras. Like, it makes no sense. It makes 0 sense.
Pilot Lieutenant Commander Chad Underwood took off from Nimitz to investigate. Unlike Fravor, though,
900 billion. Not gonna lie, Shark. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know it was that much. 1.5p.
Underwood's fighter was equipped
Millions,
with
but
an
still.
advanced infrared camera. Underwood recorded the FLIR video and coined the description Tic Tac to describe the infrared image. The video would later on be confirmed to be real by the Pentagon.
Yeah.
Selling your soul. Surprisingly enough,
here we go. Guys, did I sell my soul? Do you guys think I sold my soul to get fucking fame? I'm not gonna lie. I never believed in this, but like somewhat now I'm kind of believing into it because, bruh, when I look at it, I look at some people when they just completely just explode out of nowhere, right? And I'm like, there has to be some foul play, bruh. Maybe it's not. I don't think the devil just came down and was like, oh, give me a blowjob, suck my dick, and sign this contract, and bam, you know, you're famous. I don't know, bruh. Some shit goes on, though. Some shit goes on. The music industry is already scumming. I don't think it's selling your soul, though. You don't know, you didn't do anything to sell your soul? No. What the fuck? Bro. My bad, guys. Hold up. I gotta charge my batteries, you know. The devil's waiting. And the thing is, right? The way I look at selling your soul is like, people always think of the Illuminati and shit. And I hate when they fucking bring that up. I hate when they say like, oh, it's the Illuminati. It's the work of the Illuminati. Bro, that shit was disbanded like 200 years ago, my nigga. That shit was disbanded like 200 years ago, bro. Man, it's probably... What I think is it's mainly just like these fucking... They have something going on in the music industry that we don't know. That's what I'm saying. I think most people know that. Most people know that. I can have Rom Christian. Bro, Odd, I hope you know I'm joking. I hope you know I'm joking. I hope you know me saying that I have to go meet with the devil later is a joke. My nigga, I don't actually mean that. I hope you know that. I don't know if you were talking to me, but I just need to make that known. Like, damn.
Selling your soul for fame and fortune.
I know in the future, bro, let's say I get really big after this, right? I don't know how. Somehow I'll get really big. People are going to be like, oh, there's going to be that one dumb nigga. Oh my God, Tommy sold his soul. There's going to be one video. They did the same thing to Aiden Ross. They said like he sold his soul. I remember when he got really big. They're like, oh my God, Tommy sold his soul. Look at what he said right here in this obscure live stream on July 6, 2022 at 12 a.m. I just need to make that clear.
Such a new idea. Rumors of musicians making deals with the devil have existed since the late 1700s. In one story, a man named Giuseppe Tartini dreamed that the devil appeared and offered him a deal for his soul. Supposedly, the devil played the most beautiful song on the violin, and when he woke up the next day, he wrote down the notes he had heard and created a classic. Fast forward to today, many people think that artists like Lil Uzi Vert, Playboi Carti, Jay-Z, Katy Perry, and Drake have sold their soul to achieve superstar status. That's why we see satanic / Luciferian images. Okay,
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, Uzi's different, bro. Uzi is fucking different. Uzi, bro, maybe that nigga did. Straight up, maybe that nigga did. Same thing with Carti, bro. Man, when Uzi was like, what's it called, talking about EXO tour life, and he was like, all y'all already heard the song, all y'all motherfuckers going to hell. I was like, damn. I listened to that song so much. It's over for me. It's over for me. Man, Uzi's kind of different, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe he did.
In their videos, according to this theory. Ancient cultures.
Wait, what? Okay, also, yeah, also the thing, yeah, he might have. Dude, also the thing is, wanna know what I think? When people are like, oh, somebody sold their soul, right, to get famous, wouldn't more people be doing it? Like, wouldn't more people be selling their soul to get up there? Like, I feel like it would be like a giant thing where everybody would just be selling their soul if it was an actual true thing. Because there's no, like, secret path or something like that, right, that you have to take? I don't know, dude. I feel like everybody would just be selling their soul to get famous. If it was real, like, we would see a shit ton of, like, more than we see now. More than we see now. Hell yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Satanic / Luciferian imagery in their videos, according to this theory. Ancient cultures were advanced. Looking at ancient architecture from the past, you may question how these civilizations
all about this shit.
Some have concluded that they were far more advanced than we ever give them credit for. Just take a look at some of these images.
Dude.
They look like
Dude, some of these are fucking
were
ridiculous.
far
Hold
more
on.
advanced than we
I need
ever
to pause
give
it.
them credit for. Just take
Bro, they built this shit back in BC
a
times.
look at
They built this shit back in BC times.
some of these
They built this shit. Like, look at the fucking structure on this. How did they even
Images.
build this? And this one is just ridiculous. This one is just ridiculous, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I somewhat believe in this shit. Like, they had some shit going on. They had to. Dude, I don't know, bro. Because how could you rightfully... By the way, those are little people. Y'all see that at the bottom? Those are, like, little people that are, like, structured onto it. It makes no... Yeah, that's what they said. The theory is, like, aliens. Bro, because this makes no sense. This makes zero sense. How this was built back then.
They look like they were created.
Them niggas was dying at the age of fucking 30. The average lifespan for somebody back then, for men or something like that, was like 30. And you tell me them niggas was building this? Nah, there's no
using
way.
power tools,
No
right,
shot.
with laser-like precision.
They're
Take, for
playing a
example,
creative
the
mode,
Puma
dead ass, bro.
precise stonework
That's probably where creative mode came from. Alright, see, what the fuck is this? These niggas going at it.
Peru. These massive H-letter blocks were made using stones and sticks, as metal tools weren't prominent in the Americas at the time. We also
Yeah,
got the
and also back then, dude. Back then, I got put in a timeout for an hour, and nigga behave then. But look, back then, they didn't have the tools we have. Even with the tools we have, it takes us so long. They didn't have any fucking tools, nigga. They didn't have fucking hammers. They didn't have fucking jackhammers. They didn't have shit. And they built this shit. I still don't know how.
many pyramids across the world, which are
Crazy thing, some theories were made by racists and shit. I guess like the theory that the pyramids were built by aliens were made by a certain dictator with a short mustache. Oh man. Oh, I didn't even know that, but look, I don't know. It's just
and up
interesting
for
to me.
debate on how they were built.
Architecture's
Also,
so
the
hard.
strange
This shit does go
contradiction
hard.
in history, like the ancient
That's
indigenous
Swagger
Americans knowing of the wheel and using them for toys instead of using it as a tool, and so on. Tropical fantasy.
I think that makes-
this one is pretty
Oh, shit.
complex and elaborate if true.
Try not me to do that. I think that kind of makes sense, bruh. Using it as a toy. I mean, bruh, it's just for fun.
And so on. Tropical fantasy.
Tropical fantasy.
This one is pretty complex and elaborate if true. Tropical Fantasy is an inexpensive soft drink originally
is
from
that?
Brooklyn, New York. Its low price of 49 cents per 21-ounce bottle led to its success in the 1990s. Tropical
Oh, okay, this
Fantasy was
wasn't our-
initially
I never heard
popular in
this.
the inner
Have you guys
city
heard of this?
areas. The company did not employ large marketing campaigns and used simple store displays and low prices to sell its
Okay.
drinks. This made the product almost invisible to consumers not living in the areas where the beverages were sold. In April 1991,
My bad. I thought I heard, bro. It sounded like a plane was outside or something like that. I don't know what that was. My bad.
to consumers not living in the areas where the beverages were sold. In April 1991, rumors began circulating in black neighborhoods that the beverage was laced with a secret ingredient that would sterilize black men. The beverage quickly earned the name Tropical Fantaside. The rumors claimed that the
What? What? Look behind you. Oh my god. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The KKK hood is crazy. That's crazy. That is
Ku
wild.
Klux Klan was actually bottling the product and using the low price to attract poor citizens and to sterilize them.
See, like, this is the type of theories I'm just like, what the fuck? This is the type of theories. So they really thought that the company itself was owned by the KKK. And the KKK was putting them in black neighborhoods to manipulate them? Yeah. So this is why they can get so fucking sturdy in New York.
Later that year,
Ridiculous.
rumors spread rapidly and provoked violence in many city neighborhoods. Attacks occurred on delivery trucks and storekeepers who stocked the Tropical Fantasy.
What?
Due to these rumors and rising suspicions, sales of the beverage plummeted
How
by
did people
70%.
actually believe in this? That's kind
Now,
of sad.
the theory behind the theory is that due to its quick and rising popularity, as well as it being able to undercut its competitors in price, it's speculated that large soda companies were behind it all, generating the conspiracy in order to keep costs high. How did they do this though? Well, pamphlets were handed out throughout the public, warning people and spreading the sterilization theory, which became popular fast. But the source of these pamphlets were unknown. Mere gazing.
Oh shit! I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of.
But the source.
That's
of these
interesting. But look, that shit is definitely not real, bro. What now this reminds me of, guys? You wanna know this reminds me of Juice Clark, bro? What this reminds me of, dude? It's kind of like I feel like this is similar to like the N-word pass, bro. You remember when N-word passes were a big thing and like it became a real problem for schools? It was basically like a TikTok trend before TikTok trends were like a thing, right? Like I remember in the N-word pass at that time, Like, who knows who started the N-word pass trend? But niggas just started handing out N-word passes. And they started getting in trouble. The school started getting mad about it, all that. So I feel like it was just one of those little things that happened. I don't think the giant soda companies, they probably could have just bought the company. If they really wanted to, they could have just bought the company straight up. Like, it wouldn't make any sense. They probably wouldn't have spent a lot. And for the long term, like now, it would have still worked. I don't know. The company's probably just destined for failure. Dudes be saying it these days without a pass.
No, mirror gazing. This one
What the
recently went viral on TikTok. Mirror gazing is basically the act of staring at yourself in a mirror for a long period of time.
I've seen this.
Causing different types of
This is so
hallucinating
fucking
effects
goofy.
that creep people out.
What
Some
the
claim
fuck was
when-
that? Was that Quandale Dingle?
of time, causing different types of hallucinating
What is
effects
this? What is this, bro? What the fuck happened? Bro switched races.
that creep people out. Some claim that when you do this,
What is this? Somebody said, what is this, bro? It's basically, look, I don't know, he already said it, but look. So some niggas would do this. They would look in the mirror, right? They record themselves looking in the mirror like this. Let's say I'm looking in the mirror like this. And then they would see, like, if my own mirror self would, like, change expression, but myself wouldn't change expression. It was truly stupid as shit. Like, if you honestly believe this shit, my nigga, you're dumb. You're dumb, plain and simple. It's just you changing your facial expression. Like, they think a demon, when they look in the mirror, like, takes over them. I don't know. It was ridiculous, though. I think I
you're
just
contacting
explained the
the
whole theory.
spiritual world, opening other dimensions,
Mirror selves
and
agenda.
or opening a portal for demons and other entities. There are tons of videos explaining how to do this properly and warning you about the quote-unquote consequences. Some also take a less spiritual approach to this practice, believing that it's good for your subconscious mind. But
Goofy.
I don't know. What do you guys think about this one? The most dangerous book. This one is pretty vague and may be referring to the 48 Laws of Power that details the laws for attaining power in life, business, and more, and gives historical examples of each law in practice, as well as examples of those who do not respect these
Yo,
laws.
JoJo reference?
The book has been banned by several U.S. prisons due to prisoners using it to manipulate other inmates. It
Ooh, that's actually interesting. That's interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Death Note vibes. That's interesting.
could also be referencing the Protocols of the Elders of Zion, a book that perpetuated anti-Semitic views and was used by many controversial leaders to justify atrocities committed against the Jews. A fabricated anti-Semitic
Nowadays, you don't need fucking books, bro. Go to a fucking subreddit. You'll get manipulated by niggas easy. Go in a random Discord, you get manipulated by niggas either. They made it as easy as possible. Back then, bro, when it was books, they could just ban the book. Ban the production of the book, throw it away. Nowadays, bro, you can't ban every Discord, you can't ban any subreddit, and that's why we have fucked up niggas now. That's why we have stupid ass niggas doing dumb shit. That's why everybody's just like, there's a lot of manipulated people, you know?
text describing a Jewish plan for
R
global
slash red pill.
domination. The hoax was
Motherfuckers
plagiarized
don't
from
need books.
several other sources, some not even anti-Semitic in nature. It was first published in Russia in 1903, translated into
Man, it was
multiple
kinda hidden, I'm not
languages,
gonna lie.
and disseminated internationally in the early part of the 20th century. It played the key part in popularizing the belief in an international Jewish conspiracy. Randonautica. Randonautica is an app.
Oh my
launched
god, I
on
know about this. I know about this too. I downloaded this app. This shit is interesting, guys. I want you guys to hear about this.
February 22nd of 2020, founded by Joshua Langfelder. It randomly generates coordinates that enable the user to explore their local areas and report on their findings. According to its creator, the app is an attractor of strange things, letting one choose specific coordinates based on a certain theme. The most trending controversy involved a group of people heading to a beach in West Seattle, as ordered by the app, where they found a bag with two dead bodies, 27 and 36, male and female, as reported by Seattle police homicide detectives. In addition, Randonautica has also received allegations that the app is used for human trafficking, which its creators
I never heard of that.
strongly
Okay,
denied,
I'm not
saying
gonna lie.
that
When I
the
downloaded it, I never heard of that. What the fuck? I never heard of that.
data is used for human trafficking,
Never heard of that. I'm
which
telling you
its
right now.
creators have strongly denied, saying that the data collected by the app are anonymous, though the data is collected. Tunnels underneath.
Bro, and the crazy thing is, look, guys, look. So, the app basically, bro, like they already explained it. You guys saw it. But what you think in the universe or something like that, you think it, like you say the word, right? And you think it, like let's say I'm thinking of like, I don't know, nigga, cheese. Let's say I'm thinking of cheese, my nigga. So you think of that shit, and then after that, you press like the button on the app or something, and it gives you a random coordinate near you. You can choose like the distance, but it gives you a random coordinate, literally anywhere. It could be in a fucking lake, who knows? And you have to go there. I was gonna do that with my friends, bro. But one of my friends kept being fucking annoying, and every time we tried to do it, he kept saying death. So I'm not gonna go to some fucking coordinates where there could be death. this shit is probably not true, bro, but I don't know. I got scared by that. So I never did it, bro. I might do it. Should I do it with the video with Ryan? With Blue Rye? With Rye? I might do that, bro. I feel like that would be hella interesting if we did that. The US movie. I've known for ages. Man, I don't know.
States. From the 200,000.
Were those people thinking of dead bodies? I don't know what they were thinking of. What did he say it? Let me check.
National Jewish conspiracy.
Do it.
To keep Randall
be careful, yeah, bro. If we do it,
an international Jewish conspiracy. Randall not Joshua link their food to a beach and it's based on a certain theme. The most trending controversy involved a group of people heading to a beach in West Seattle, as ordered by the app, where they found a bag with 2 dead bodies, 27 and 36, male and female.
I didn't say what they were thinking.
As repeat, tunnels underneath the
U.S. I know this.
United States. From the 200,000 abandoned underground bomb shelters from the Cold War to subway station projects that were left unfinished, there's almost another world underneath the U.S. that is left uninhabited.
Oh my
or is
god,
it?
jump
More
scare,
people,
damn!
Also called tunnel people or tunnel dwellers, are homeless people living under large cities in abandoned subway, railroad, and sewage tunnels. Media accounts.
I'm not gonna lie, homeless niggas already be crazy, bro. Meeting one down there, yeah, I'm meeting my death. It's over. If I see a homeless nigga just standing like this, like imagine you look down the tunnel, right, and you just see a homeless nigga look at you like this. Yeah, it's over. It's over. You're done.
Have reported more people living underneath large cities, like in Las Vegas. It is estimated that about 1,000 homeless people find shelter in the storm drains.
1,000 people just underground. Just homeless people just underground, dude. Bro's getting 5 hands, not $5. Not gonna lie, that was crazy. Horror game developers taking notes. Yo, that would be such a good game concept. Like, you have to go under sewers and stuff like that, and yo, that would actually be hella interesting. I don't know.
City for protection from extreme temperatures. Some believe that these places are responsible for those that have simply vanished without a trace, and that dangerous criminals inhabit these areas to evade law enforcement, being free to do whatever they please down there. Now let's move on to the...
Don't they like smuggle coke and shit? They smuggle coke and shit under the ground, so literally, yeah, that's true.
Depths.
Okay, bet. Damn, I've been pausing too much. We're gonna get through this faster, y'all. What's good, Efren?
Pat Tillman. Pat Tillman was a former NFL star and U.S. Army Ranger that was killed due to friendly fire in Afghanistan. Initially thought to be from an attack, it turns out it was friendly fire from someone within his own group at close range. Further investigation suggested that it could have been done on purpose as well, due to his criticisms of the war at the time or simply knowing something that he shouldn't have. It was reported that members of Tillman's unit burned his body armor and uniform in an apparent attempt to hide the fact that he was killed by friendly fire. His notebook, in which according to author John Craker, Tillman had recorded some of his negative thoughts of the war in Afghanistan, was also burnt, a blatant violation of protocol. Several soldiers were subsequently punished for their actions by being removed from the United States Army Rangers, though some believe everyone in the chain of command was complicit with his death. Gang stalking theory.
That's kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, the military is so fucked, bro. We don't know. The crazy thing is, so much money goes into the goddamn military, and we barely know shit about the military, bro. Like, do any of you guys in chat know shit about the military? We don't, bro. We barely, especially as, like, our generation, we barely know shit about politics either. So that doesn't help. But so much goddamn money goes into the military every year, and we barely know anything. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, they got really mad and stuff like that, and there's some people that were trying to, in the military, oppress the military itself. Niggas act like that.
The gang stalking phenomenon refer to themselves as targeted individuals. They believe that some members of the public are in cahoots with an organization that intends to ruin.
Not bad.
Victims of the gang stalking phenomenon refer to themselves as targeted individuals. They believe that some members of the public are in cahoots with an organization that intends to ruin their life for various reasons. Most victims are unsure as to why they are being followed. Answers range from being in an elaborate scientific experiment to the government having a vested interest in them, all the way down to them knowing too much about the aliens and reptilians that run the world governments. Though the majority of targeted individuals are categorized as delusional due to their lack of evidence, some are lucky enough to provide proof. Take Vasika Tafara's story for example. When she would get home from work, she would notice that things were out of place in her house, like all the windows in on her home being left open at the same level, cabinets being pulled out halfway, and lights being left on. She even found a camera in her son's bedroom. Read about what was occurring.
Alright, see, it's stories like this where I truly cannot believe it, bruh. I truly cannot believe this. Because, look, gang stalking. Why would a random group of fucking people just stalk you for no reason? Just no reason. Because you know something? They said they didn't know anything. No reason. Doesn't make any fucking sense. It makes zero sense. And look, she said she found a camera. A camera, bruh. A camera. First off, can't you just put cameras in your own house? And then I'm pretty sure if you put cameras in your own house, like, you'd be able to just catch these people. But they never do that. They never do that. I feel bad for these people. Yeah, they probably just have, like, some mental illness or something. I don't know.
She searched online to try to find an answer and came across a gang stalking story that she could relate to. In order to see what was going on, she left her phone recording in a hidden place and captured what seemed to be various people rummaging through her home. When she tried to get help from authorities, they told her that they really couldn't do anything for her, leaving her feeling hopeless.
Yeah, because they know she's fucking crazy. I will say the same shit too. Sounds like schizophrenia. It probably was. It was probably like either mild or, you know, it was just coming on or something like that, bro. They never go to the doctor or something for something like that. That's just one of the theories I can't believe in. I know where Old Zealand is and... What? I don't even know what you're saying, bro.
The prolific American novelist also had an experience with gang stalking. He would write about how the FBI or CIA would follow him everywhere he went, becoming paranoid about agents stalking him. He would sneak his way around the United States.
That's just the government being on your ass, my nigga. That's your fault. That's just the government being on your ass, bro. If the government can be... it was probably just some fucking spies. It was probably just some spies. American spies. That's all it is.
Even having his close friends began to question his own sanity. He would later go on to describe it as the worst hell, having no privacy. Due to this paranoia, he was admitted to a psych facility where he underwent electric shock therapy. Eventually, the psychological toll of it all catched up to him, committing suicide in his Idaho home. Years after his death, the FBI was forced to release documents revealing that Ernest Hemingway was being kept on tabs for years, tracking the places he visited and the people he met, justifying the paranoia. His close friends later went on to say that this contributed to his suicide.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe, yeah, the government was just on his ass, though. No, I wasn't wrong. Yeah, the government was just on his ass. That's facts. No, the government was just on his ass. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Once the government's on you like that, they tapped his phone. They were watching where he was going. No, that's scary. See, I can never have the government on my ass like that. I can never have the government on my ass like that, bro. If I even see a couple people staring at me, I get scared. Even if I see one person staring at me, bro. Like, I'll look them back. But another person, add another person to that, and yeah, I'm scared. I don't know. Something might happen to me. Bro. Bro, can't watching. He knew GTA 6 release. That's crazy. Yeah, bro, that sucks, dude. And the thing is, it got to him. He literally killed himself, bro, because, like, nobody believed him. That's scary. Alright, this next one is goofy. Next one sounds goofy.
Base. New Swabia was a piece of Antarctica that was claimed by Nazi Germany in 1939.
YouTube, this is a YouTube video.
Named after their expedition ship. The purpose of the expedition was to find and set up whaling stations for the Third Reich to increase the production of fat. Whale oil was vital to the Germans, but some believed that it was a cover-up for their true intentions, believing that they were building military bases and bunkers there. Operation High Jump is referenced as evidence of this being true. Operation High Jump was a U.S. Navy operation that involved the training personnel in the extreme frigid environment of Antarctica for combat. Advocates of this idea believed that they were in fact involved in an assault against German Nazi settlements in Antarctica, explaining the deaths that occurred.
Yes, because Hitler wanted to lead penguins in Antarctica. Yeah, I was believing this at first, but this shit is kind of ridiculous. And Antarctica is literally the most uninhabitable place in the world. It's like negative 100 degrees Celsius, my nigga, every day. Yeah, bro, this was ridiculous.
During the Operation High Jump training. A supposed Nazi map outlining underground passages through Antarctica can be found online.
And you're telling me they dug underground passages under Antarctica? I mean, that kind of makes sense. The more you dig down, I guess, you know, the more dirt you get and the more heat it is. That kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I just can't believe this. Bro, ain't no resources there.
KGB for finding it. The map details how German U-boats should navigate the underwater passages of Antarctica. The Middle Ages never happened. Known as the Phantom Time Hypothesis, this theory hypothesizes a conspiracy by the Holy Roman Emperor Otto III to fabricate
Bro, that scared me for a second, I'm not gonna lie.
the Anno Domini dating system retroactively in order to place them at the special year of 1000 AD and to rewrite history in order to legitimize Otto's claim to the Holy Roman Empire. Some of the evidence for this theory is that there's a scarcity of archaeological evidence that can be reliably dated to the period 614 through 911 AD. Another is that the medieval historians rely too much on written sources, therefore heavily relying on the source to be truthful and
Like, were they gonna take fucking pictures back then? Nigga, they didn't have cameras. They didn't have cameras. This is like the 1400s, the 1300s. Relies on written sources. Nigga, it's the same thing for anything. Anything old. Anything old. Even fucking religious books. It's the same thing with them. They rely on written sources. Like, no, nigga, they didn't have cameras back then. Dude, this is so stupid. This is so stupid, bro. I was really analyzing this theory too, bro. Y'all saw me. I'm like, yeah, this shit is so ridiculous, bro. This shit is so ridiculous. I'm gonna let it keep going.
Ancient Antarctica.
That was it, yeah. That is just ridiculous. That is ridiculous, bro. One of their main things, thank you, Spider-Man, but one of their main things is basically saying that they didn't have cameras back then. Like, no shit. They could have just taken pictures. Bro, I was gonna take a selfie with Shakespeare. Nah, cameras would have went crazy, though. In the 1300s and 1400s, bro, not gonna lie, them ballroom dances, that would have went hard. That would have went hard.
Source to be truthful and accurate. Ancient Antarctica.
Ancient Antarctica.
Some believe that this is where an ancient civilization once ruled, believing that it was only covered in ice sheets 12,000 years ago, based on the crustal displacement theory.
Okay.
Some support this claim by referencing Antarctica's pyramid-like geologic structure. This structure is a four-sided pyramid model, resembling the pyramids in Egypt, but geologists dispute this idea and believe that it's a result of natural geologic formation. Another strange geologic composition that was found resembled a man.
Bro, I have some weird shaped ass hills and fucking rocks and shit. Like that's definitely not enough.
The rings surrounding the center look purposely designed as fortifications.
I don't know, like, that does look kind of crazy.
But for what? The cold, predators, or enemies? Scientists credit the harsh cold winds that formed the structure, but others disagree. Nobody has actually explored the area by foot, and it was only analyzed via satellite images, so nobody really knows.
That's probably, dude, that's probably like some animal. Yeah, it's just ice, bro. That's probably some fucking animals just walking around that shit. You know, animals, what's it called? Animals always walk in weird patterns, I should say. They walk in weird patterns, and I just saw that recently. Like, there was this one clip of this fucking polar bear just walking in a circle for 5 minutes straight. So it's probably just some fucking, like, animals or something. I don't know.
And was only analyzed via satellite images, so nobody really knows. Courage the Cowardly Dog, based on a real house. Supposedly,
I know this, bro. Courage the Cowardly Dog itself, the show was just... I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared watching this at night too, bro. I'm kind of scared.
Single house.
This show just traumatized me. I'm still traumatized to this day from everything that happened in Courage the Cowardly Dog. Just everything.
Middle of nowhere in the series. It's based on a real house in New Mexico where an elderly couple used to live. They reported many strange incidents.
This
and
episode.
In one report,
oh my god. What the fuck was that?
Where an elderly couple used to live.
This episode, this traumatized so many people. I don't know why they did this. This is still scary to look at right now. Bro. Like, what even is this, man? Big cool, man. Remember watching it at my grandma's house at like 12? Facts, bro.
Many strange incidents, and in one report mentioned
like, what the fuck is this goofy ass shit, bro?
Skinwalker. Weeks later, they vanished, and only their dog was found in the home.
Look at that, bro. Like, there's no reason that they should have made it that disturbing. There's no reason that it should be that disturbing. That Muriel's head is fucking cut off,
and only their dog was
and Curse of Cowardly's dog's eyes is screaming. Oh my, nah, this shit is, bro.
At first, the story and picture that went viral seems
fake, got Curse Coward dog PTSD. Every kid does.
Located in a city named Truth or Consequences in New Mexico, but the reality is even worse, as the house was the place where the real gruesome murder took place by serial killer David Parker Ray.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie, that's fucked up. I didn't know that. That's fucked up.
targeting homes that were isolated from people and emergency services. Ray soundproofed a semi-trailer, which was called his quote-unquote toy box, and equipped
Oh, hell no.
it with items used for torture. He
Oh,
used surgical
hell
tools
no.
on some of his victims. Yeah, the details are very disturbing to say the least.
Bro, that is my worst fear ever, dude. The crazy thing is, niggas like that, bro, when they always have torture chambers, they're always, like, targeting, like, women and shit, bro. It's so fucking sad. Like, I won't really, well, okay, this dude, granted, I think he killed anybody, but there's just a bunch of serial killers that do shit like that, and they always target women, bro, and I'm like, damn, bro, it's so fucked up. It's just so fucked up, bro. I'm not here to make this, like, you know, I'm not here to make this a political issue or anything like that, but
YouTube's algorithm rabbit.
YouTube's algorithm rabbit hole. Hey, this kind of involves me because I'm a YouTuber and you guys too. So we're technically involved in this, guys.
hole. This is referencing the problem YouTube had with its algorithm.
I'm not gonna lie, Aiden, you saying thank God I'm a man is crazy. That is crazy. That is insane.
Say it was more of a downside to such good technology. Of course, going down rabbit holes on YouTube was fun, and it used to be even better back when a few clicks could get you on that weird side of YouTube, that conspiracy theory side of YouTube.
Oh my God, dude, YouTube, yeah, old YouTube's algorithm used to be horrible. Did I tell? I think I already told the story, but when I was a kid, I was going on YouTube and I just saw a clip of a woman giving birth, like just giving birth of a baby, and it was like 6 seconds, and I still remember it to this day. It was so fucking traumatizing to me. I don't know why YouTube's algorithm even recommended me something like that. I don't even know what I was watching on. I just remember this happening. I remember this exact moment in my life happening. That's someone's fetish, bruh. Giving birth is a fetish. I'm not surprised, bro. I gotta be honest. I just remember seeing that as a kid and I was fucking traumatized. And it was on YouTube. It was on YouTube, bro. No filters, no nothing. I think I was just scrolling and it was a random recommended video. I feel bad for you, bro. I've seen way worse now. I've seen way worse than that anyways. But it was just so fucking weird. My day's been good, man. It's other than this video that made me just relapse on that. I saw Sonic adult videos when I was little.
Downside. Online predators exploited the algorithm to help them find seemingly innocent videos kids posted for fun, but they watched them with a different intent, posting timestamps in their comment sections that showcased them in revealing clothes and positions. There was also a
what? That can't be
radicalization problem. See, YouTube's algorithm was made in a way to keep you from leaving the site, so they would suggest videos that were really specific to the niche you enjoyed watching, creating an echo chamber if you remained on a specific side of the website. So if you were into conspiracy theories, let's say things
they still do that now. Yep, they still do that now.
Could get very interesting fast. You would get hour-plus videos on how space is fake and totally made up to hide the truth of what's really out there. Though
that's true. That's why niggas act the way they do. That's why niggas act the way they do, bro. Especially now on YouTube, it's more prominent, right? Because let's say you watch somebody, right? Like you watch them once on YouTube, and then you go on your YouTube, you refresh like the recommended videos. It's like 3 videos of that one person or that one thing. Like they push this one agenda towards you. That's why there's so many split up sides on YouTube. That's why there's so many split up sides, bruh. So many split up sides. And they try to recommend you other people from that community as well. But that's a good thing to grow. I feel like that's a good thing. Like, as me as a content creator, I like that. Because you guys could watch one of my videos and then more of my videos pop up slowly. I kind of like that. But at the same time, it's kind of bad. At the same time, it's kind of bad. Because, you know, you can see some, like they said, they were watching videos of these kids. And more videos of kids would pop up. So they would just put timestamps of, like, weird moments. I don't know.
This was tame, as some videos and theories pushed people to radicalization, forcing YouTube.
People explaining the search bar would be an interesting thing to see. That's already happened, bro. That's already happened. I know about that shit. That already happened, dude. There was like some people where you could like manipulate the search bar on YouTube, and like weird shit would pop up.
To adjust the algorithm and add way more filters. Operation Northwoods. Now this one's quite interesting due to the fact that it's true. Okay. The United States was considering harming its own citizens in order to trigger a war. Operation Northwoods was a proposed false flag operation against
like y'all niggas are just stupid if you believe this shit, bro. Y'all, bro, I hate when people always say like, oh, the government is like directly harming us, bro. The government is directly harming us. You take a vaccine, you shove it up in your thing, it's the same thing as heroin. Like, I hate when people say that.
American citizens that originated within the U.S. Department of Defense of the United States government in 1962. The proposals called for CIA operatives to both stage and actually commit acts of
GTA Clipper is
terrorism against
crazy.
American military and civilian targets.
Is it really rare? Oh my god, this might be real. Hold up. What the fuck? Hold up, I need to hear this again.
The proposals called for CIA operatives to both stage and actually commit acts of terrorism against American military and civilian targets, blaming them on the Cuban government and using it to justify a war against Cuba. The possibilities detailed in the document included the possible assassination of Cuban immigrants, seeking boats of Cuban refugees on the high seas, hijacking planes to be shot down or given the appearance of being shot down, blowing up a U.S. ship, and orchestrating violent terrorism in U.S. cities. The proposal was rejected by President John F. Kennedy, though.
Yo, shout out to JFK for rejecting that shit, because what the fuck? What was they thinking back in the 50s? Okay, so that was actually real. Okay, maybe I should watch this fully through, because I didn't know that was real until Shark said it. And that was in the middle of the Cold War. It's 1 a.m., bro. React to some funny shit. Nigga, shut the fuck up, bitch. Either watch this video or leave. You know, get that ass timed out. But look, look, man, I'm not gonna lie. I did not know this was real, bro. I did not know this was real, guys. Damn, I don't know what they, bro, the 50s, but, bro, whatever they thought back then was just so fucking different.
Document.
Because the truth would have came out eventually. The truth would have came out eventually that they did this shit. So, and I don't think the U.S., bro, there might have actually been a civil war between the citizens and the government. If they actually just started killing people. People believe the CIA killed JFK because of this. I don't know, bro.
On Operation Northwoods became declassified through the John F. Kennedy Assassination Records Collection Act of 1992. This act declassified a total of 4 million documents, including Operation Northwoods.
4 million documents. 4 million documents, bro. 4 million papers back then, too. These were like, back then, bro, 4 million papers. That can't even fill this whole room. I don't know how much 4 million papers is. It's probably my entire house.
Available through the National Archives in College Park, Maryland. However, public knowledge of Operation Northwoods did not come until 2001 with the release of the book by the author James Bamford titled Body of Secrets. People vanishing in national...
Yo, that was interesting. You search Llama Arts. Bro, that was interesting, though. I didn't know that was real. So the U.S. government really planned to kill the U.S. citizens and pin it on Cuba. Like, them niggas were just so fucking stupid. I don't know how they thought, bro. I don't know. Man, times are different, bro. Times are different. I think the niggas in the government are stupid now, bro. And I look back then and I'm like, yeah. Shit like this happens. I'm like, yeah. Anyways, let's look at this next one.
National parks. On average, 270 million people visit American national parks each year.
Oh, I know
so
about this.
So it's not so surprising that every once in a while people go missing, right? Well, if it's a missing 411 case, it is. Missing 411 cases usually have strange similarities, such as the missing person being found in an almost humanly impossible area to reach by foot, or disappearing in a blink of an eye. And if they're found alive, most of them have no recollection of what had occurred. Take the case of Dr. James McCrogan, for example. After landing a brand new job, he went on a hiking trip with a group of physicians. Along their trail, McCrogan decided to not...
A hiking trip was his first mistake.
...not to take the group break, and just pushed forward. 20 days later, he was found dead, 16 miles away. On him was a charged phone with reception, working GPS, and minimal clothes, as his boots, sweater, and gloves were taken off. Some people blame the Native American legends, skinwalkers, wendigos, and other
the fuck is this, bro?
phenomena.
This is so goofy.
The dead end.
I'm not gonna lie, that's insane. Oh man, this is kind of scary. Nigga, it's nighttime, bro. We watch scary videos, but look, bro. He had a full GPS on him, full phone charge and everything like that. Wouldn't your phone die anyways? So that means he turned it off. Maybe he just turned it off. I don't know. Were we watching this? Why are we watching this? I don't know. I just think it's interesting to look at these theories. Oh my god, the stream is almost 4 hours? Damn. W me. I did not know I'd be streaming this long. Shout out to the 350 on here. Holy shit. What the fuck was that image, bro? I hate pictures like that. Yeah, it's late, bro. My bad, but look. Man. Yeah, a lot of people go missing in these type of national parks. I kind of want to add on to that. And, like, it's most of the time, it's so fucking scary, like he said, because it's in the blink of the eye. I've seen a couple cases like this. They'll just, like, walk up a little bit. Like let's say with your boys, right? It's so fucking scary. You just walk up a little bit, and then you vanish. Like, you're gone. you're gone. You don't know who took you, bro. That is scary. That is one of my biggest fears ever, bro. Because you're literally, like you said, he was with a group of people. He literally walked up a little bit and he was gone. He was vanished. He was vanished. Nobody knew what happened. And they found out a bear didn't attack him or animal. By the way, someone's live streaming the live stream of VC. Yeah, I don't care.
Internet theory. According to this
That
theory,
internet
the internet
theory?
has died and has been completely commercialized and controlled by an unknown entity.
Yeah.
People have stated that they feel like the internet used to be more fun and liberating, as opposed to how it feels like now, being more safe and bland, using the same websites and apps over and over again. Some report that most people online aren't even real, as most sites are filled with inactive accounts.
Guys, am I not real? Guys, am I not real? Am I a fake person? Am I an embodiment? Truth be honest, guys, I haven't told you guys this. I'm actually running the internet. I'm the entity itself that's running the internet. You know what I'm sorry. It's getting, internet's kind of a little bit dry, you know what I'm saying? We got some things to work on. My bad, y'all. My bad.
And bots.
No, shit like this is so stupid, though. Shit like this is so stupid.
Used to fluff a company's buzz. This also goes for most sites being automated by bots. The majority of online articles are written by an AI, according to some
That's
believers.
true. Okay, articles.
Global
No.
consciousness. So we all have
Global consciousness.
right?
NPC. No way people are actually calling me a fucking bot. No way people are actually calling me a bot. Bro, the thing is with this theory, people are... Okay, Lulu, let me explain this real quick. People are saying the internet was so fun back then. It's just nostalgia. It's literally just nostalgia. Because the internet... I take the internet today more than the internet 10 years ago. And I will always say that. I will always fucking say that, bro. Because the internet back then, we look at a bunch of shit like old videos. We're like, oh my god, I missed that. It's the same thing. It's just nostalgia in general. We look back at a lot of shit, right? We look at the good parts of it and we miss it. Meanwhile, in that time period, bro, we're probably at the worst state of our fucking lives. But nostalgia does so much to niggas, bro. Like to the point where they made a whole fucking theory on this. It's so stupid. Someone said W Tommy NPC.
Some believers. Global consciousness. So we all have consciousness, right? Of course, some people may seem like NPCs, but that's besides the point. This theory states that there's a larger consciousness, a global one to be more specific, and that we all contribute to it through our own
Oh my god, me cannon, bro. I hate me cannon. What the fuck is
consciousness, affecting our community surroundings. And there's a group trying to prove that it's true. The Global Consciousness Project is an experiment begun in 1998 as an attempt to detect possible interactions of global consciousness with physical systems. The project monitors a geographically distributed network of random number generators and hopes to identify anomalous outputs that correlate with widespread emotional responses to extreme world events or periods of focused attention by large numbers of people. One example would be the events on 9/11 in the United States, which caused strange
No. Oh, dude, no way.
Outputs by the number generators, like not generating at all to repeating patterns. The GCP is
No, dude, when they bring something like 9/11 in this shit, that's just cringe to hear, bro. They're basically saying that it was just built on... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
funded through the Institute of Noetic Sciences, and it's described as an international collaboration of about 100 research scientists and engineers. God's ego death.
That was probably the worst fucking shit I've ever seen, bro. That theory, I don't even want to look back at it, bro.
About 100 research scientists and engineers. God's ego death.
God's ego death.
Ego death. It explains itself. It's the death of your ego, the thing that tells you you're more important than the next guy. It's the complete loss of subjective self-identity. And that's what this theory states. God's ego died. Comparing the Old Testament to the New and the Old Testament, we find that God...
is this religious shit? I'm not gonna speak on this. I'm not gonna speak on religious shit.
Unleashes his wrath in full display, if ever slightly disrespected. But in the new Gospels, we find that he is more loving and compassionate than his former being, showing the evidence of his ego death. Guatemala Stonehead.
Oh, okay. I do kind of want to speak on that, actually. That was interesting. Hold up. No, I'll skip it a little bit. Yeah, so I have heard of that. I have heard of that. Basically, they say, like, I know what they say that all the time. Yeah, in like the older versions of the Bible, like, you know, it showed kind of, you know, some wild shit, bro. It was showing like God did some wild shit or whatever. They were saying things like that, and then the newer version, they kind of changed it up. You know, they changed a bunch of things. That's all I have to say on that. That's what I've heard. I don't want a war to start in the fucking chat or something like that, or I don't want people to get mad. But that's what I've heard, you know. It's a pretty interesting theory though, from what I've seen.
Guatemala stone hid. In the 1930s, explorers found an enormous...
Someone said it was just tough love. Like, no, that, bro, the theory itself was that, like, in the Old Testament, bro, like, God would just straight up, like, just destroy fucking villages if they didn't believe in him. Let me rewind it. That was the thing. He would just destroy villages and stuff like that if they didn't believe in him. I think there was one case where they said, like, he burned... This is the Bible. I'm talking about the Bible, by the way. He, like, burned an entire village because they didn't believe, or they didn't, I don't know, something like that. It was something like that, man. I don't know. I'm not going to get into that. Someone said, old God through hands, new God heals hands.
Ego death. Guatemala
we're not gonna
stone
get
hid.
into that shit.
In the 1930s, explorers found an enormous, eloquently made sandstone statue
That
in the
looks
middle
so
of the
fucking
Guatemalan
dope, I'm not
jungle.
gonna lie.
The face carved in the stone didn't resemble the facial features of the Maya or any of the other people known to have populated the lands. In fact, its elongated cranium and fine features didn't seem to belong in the history books at all. Researchers have claimed that the statue's unique features depict a member of an ancient alien civilization.
Niggas really use the GTA fucking alien. They use the GTA alien stone emojis. Yeah. Oh shoot! If you guys send too many stone emojis, the bot deletes it. By the way, send in some stone emojis, bro. Like send in like an emoji or two, bro. If you send too many.
Than any other prehistoric races of America we know about. Some even speculated that the head might just be part of a much larger construct underneath. This was found to be untrue though. Of course, there's a chance that the statue might be a work of a more recent artist, or even a complete hoax. Sadly, we will probably never find out for sure. The head was used for target practice by revolutionary troops, and its features
Damn, they did not fuck with the head. They was using they was using that shit for target practice. They did not care. They did not care.
To near obscurity. The whole thing about it not resembling the facial features of the population surrounding it,
yeah, it's kind of
that's
goofy.
BS. We can see that even the Olmecs made sculptures with different types of facial features like we see in these. I mean, it's not like everybody looked the same in Guatemala. Phones cause cancer theory. Smartphones have become...
Oh my fucking god, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, man. Oh, holy shit.
Everything to modern man. It connects us to family, friends, and strangers. It provides tools that help us navigate Earth, order food straight to our doors, and pay for things without a physical exchange, keeping it close to you, in your pocket, bag, or purse throughout the entire day, and leaving it on your nightstand before you go to bed.
Someone said Facebook mom theory, and that's like the perfect thing I've heard, bro. This is such a Facebook mom theory, bro. This is such a Facebook mom theory, bro. I remember too. Bro, I remember my mom sent me like a video or something like that, and there was like a video of some girl that got injured like charging her phone. I think it was injured or died. I don't know. If it's died, rest in peace to her. But like she was like, oh, you know, you shouldn't charge your phone or something like that. So you know what? Give me your phone at night or something like that. Keep it over here. Keep it far away. And I was like, oh, okay.
Almost a literal extension on your body, but not quite. It's hard to remember that these devices are just tools, and like all tools, they're not perfect and are not without harm if used incorrectly. But do phones cause cancer or any negative effects that reduce life expectancy?
Zach, you haven't been in the stream for so long, and then you just said go to sleep.
Well, the answer is pending, as more research needs to be done, but many people attribute their cancer to phones. Take Nancy, a 34-year-old Asian American. She was a healthy avid runner. One day, she began to feel irritations around her right breast in 2009. She didn't think much of it and let it be, until the irritations got worse and worse. She proceeded to get looked at by a doctor, which led to the discovery of breast cancer. Nancy knew that breast cancer, or any cancer for that matter, had never been a problem
fucking sucks,
within her
dude.
family.
I'm not gonna lie.
Then Nancy recalled that she would always place her phone in her bra while she was driving. She estimated that she had done this for 10 years or so, for about 4 hours every day. Her doctor noted the correlation and reported it for a collection of similar results. Another example is Alexis, a 21-year-old that presented to the emergency room with a bloody nipple, discharging blood on her left breast. Abnormal masses were shown on the MRI. She too had a history of placing her phone in her bra, specifically on the left side.
So maybe don't place your fucking phone in your bra, bitch. Like damn. I be in the streams, you just don't see me. Oh, okay, Zach. I didn't know that, bro. My bad. But look, man, just don't place your fucking phone in your bra then if you truly believe that shit. I didn't even know girls put their phones in their. Actually, I've seen a couple girls do that. Cause I'm not gonna lie, bro. Really thinking of it, clothing companies be hoeing girls, bro. They don't give them pockets and shit like that. Like we have as men, we got big ass pockets, bro. Compared to women, they don't get shit. They like that's why it's a whole fucking industry itself, bro. Like they literally have an entire other industry where women just buy purses, and they already fucking glorified that, bro. They made it if you don't have the most expensive purse or whatever, then you're not bougie. Whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? My mom does that. Phones emit a very small amount of radiation. Everything emits radiation. Nigga, a banana emits radiation, bro. Everything emits radiation. I know that, but they're saying cancer. Cancer itself, like, that's a large amount of, I'm pretty sure a large amount of radiation and a lot of things. You know what I mean? I swear sometimes y'all be forgetting coincidences are sometimes facts. Because imagine all the other girls that put their phones in their bras. And like out of like probably, I don't know, let's say out of like the hundreds of thousands, maybe like 2 people got cancer in their breast cancer, like women. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's just a coincidence. That's all it is. That's plain and simple. That's all it is. Brother, air or slightly radioactive from burning fossil fuel. Everything's radioactive, bro.
Her mammogram presented 12 centimeters of cells distributed by tumors in her breast tissue, showing an outline of where the phone was kept. But we cannot draw a solid conclusion just yet. The modern-day cell phone began to stabilize its cells worldwide around 2014. Before that, the population owning smartphones was not stagnant enough to pick a sample from the population, or you could choose a control group. Music is more profound than just entertainment. This theory implies that music has more of a spiritual tie than we seem to believe, or at least more natural to humans. Usually
they used a fucking clip of Soulja Boy. If you know, you know.
Categorize
That's
music
funny.
alongside other forms of entertainment like films and sports. What makes music even more unique is that it may have even come before everything else. Linguists theorized that music came first and that the language part came after. Evidence was collected from infant development, music cognition, and language skills.
I mean, I can see that, bro, because for music, you can literally make music out of everything. You can literally make music out of anything, bro. You can bang your hands together. And that's music. That's music. That's a beat right there, my nigga. That's a fire-ass beat. So I believe that. I mean, music became for anything. That makes sense.
That language may have derived from music, and that it's almost a specific type of music. This theory is also highlighting the power it has over people, as music has been shown to reduce pain, and even helps people with dementia recall memories better, improve general thought process, and even speak more. Though it can also be used for darker things, as music can also amplify feelings of depression and make one more aggressive.
Very true.
According to the APA, researchers from Iowa State University and the Texas Department of Human...
For real, we don't talk about it, but music, like, leads a lot of our lives, bro. Because, like, bro, you could be down bad as hell. You could have, like, I don't know, bro. You could be feeling down bad as hell, and you listen to, like, one good-ass song, bro, like, one turn-up-ass song, bro, and you're feeling good. Music really does lead our lives. That's kind of scary to think about. It could swing our emotions just like that in a snap. That's some scary ass power. No matter how pissed you are, bro. Sometimes, bro, when you guys get pissed, for example, right? Don't you go and sometimes just listen to music and then it calms you down? It's the same thing with like meditating is basically the same thing.
Services found that aggressive music lyrics increase aggressive thoughts and feelings, which might perpetuate aggressive behavior and have long-term effects, such as influencing the listener's perceptions of society. There is no truth. False societal order. This theory states that there's no absolute truth, and that we're all lost building upon what other human beings have made up. Though this may seem grim, some find this liberating and find solace in knowing that nobody else knows what they're doing. False societal order means that even though governments try to control the public and build up institutions in which we find comfort, it's not real, and that everything is a facade made to keep peace for those who take advantage of people, the mega rich and wealthy. We're basically pawns in a giant game.
Oh, so he's literally just saying that there's higher powers that run us, and like even the government officials that we see can't really do much. Yeah, that's fucking, I think we all know that. Bro. Like, I think we all know there are higher people that run things that we don't know ourselves. That's all he's saying. It just sounded confusing when he was saying that first.
And that was part 1 of the Obscure Theories iceberg. If you want me to make part
video,
2,
what
let
the
me
fuck?
know. Be sure to subscribe too. But other than that, I'll catch you next.
Yo, shout out to this dude, bro. Book of Valis. If you guys want to sub to him here, you know, I'll do something different because that was a really good video. I'm not gonna lie. That was a really good video. And the way he did it, the way he ordered it on like other icebergs, is he actually like made it interesting. I'll send his channel, bro, if y'all want to sub. You know, it's pretty interesting, bro. I want to start watching these videos on stream. you know. There's a part 2. We'll probably watch part 2, like, I don't know. That was hella interesting, though. Okay. Man, this stream is 4 hours and 10 minutes. I streamed for 4 hours and 10 minutes, bro. I feel like a real streamer in this bitch. Holy fuck, I feel like a real streamer in this bitch. Wow. Wow, man. Okay, before I end the live stream, you guys know what to do. If you're not already, oh shit, is this the wrong channel? Hold up. No, it's not. If you're not already, join the Discord, !Discord before I leave. I think most people here are in the Discord now. And also sub to the second channel. Like I said, I'm trying to grow that. I don't know if I'll post this video on here, I'm not gonna lie. Me reacting to this very long video probably wouldn't fit on there. But go sub to the second channel anyway, it's pinned here. Thank you, Shark, I really appreciate you. Other than that, yeah. I think this was really good. I've liked looking at those type of theories and stuff in those icebergs. Those are hella interesting to react to. W stream, of course. Yeah, for sure. Man, okay, let me get the ending ready. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end it now. Everybody have a great night. Everybody have a good night. Join Discord, everything like that. And I'm gonna end it, so yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna stream next, but probably in like 2 or 3 days I'm gonna stream. What is today? Today's Wednesday. Maybe Thursday or Friday, I don't know, but everybody peace out, and as always, you know, I'm gonna go get